You guys need to collab again so I can hit that both of you.
Aww.
I don't think Kai wants to collab with me.
I always want to collab with you. Don't lie about. Don't.
I just want to hear you say it. I just want to hear you say
God,
that.
he got me. He got me. I love streaming with he's one of my favorite people. I love streaming with Kai. Aww. That was one of my favorite people that I've met this year. Last year. Yeah, last year.
Right at the end of last year. Wait, how long were you?
It was like October.
I was gonna say, how long were you following me before I debuted?
I don't remember, honestly.
Did I follow you first, or did you follow me first?
I followed you first, and then I think you followed me. I'm glad you did.
I'm glad I did.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ah, I deflected it! I killed
I hear Spider-Man behind. Yeah, stuff up on the left.
Yeah, watch out for Jeff Holt.
They've got a... there. They got a safe again. I am safe again.
Do you just, like, not take damage until I die?
Nobody shoots me. I did get knocked off once, yeah.
Look, it's not my fault. I need a faster car. I know what I saw! Oh my god! It was thing that I recognize! It was intellectual property that I saw that I recognize and I like! Ah! Lolly boy. Wiggly. Hi, Wiggly.
My wiggly senses are tingling!
And stream and sleep tired, gone.
Another
easy.
Wiggly.
It's okay. He know that my hand was hurting. He listening to the stream. I have a gamer injury. It's cool. Let's see. Let me get a drink right quick. All right, now we can play. 10 seconds. Oh, no. No. No.
You win.
For big titty golf, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Just plot my safe zone.
That's all I tried to do. I just tried to grab the egg. I tried to get under it. Ah, so fucking annoying. Oh, man.
What's in that? I'm not gonna go do this next one, but... Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, I lost one of my planes. Judgment. Power. All right, that's actually really good. Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
This is still not the type of game you should be booting up 30 minutes before all the stores in the game close, but it is the game that we'll be playing this evening. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Welcome to another Sunday Sloppa situation with me, swollen__dingus. That's what I should do. We should do like a Sloppa game stream where I just play like trash games, which is, now here someone's gonna come in, oh, that's what you do every day, dingus, and I would be like, shut up. You let me say my cool idea. We're gonna do a trash Sloppa stream. We play AI games, AI hentai ecchi games made by robots and not human hands, and we call it the Sloppa __dingus stream. Is Sloppa __ dingus, get it? That's what we should do. But big ups everybody, welcome in. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double _ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here, right now, in the present day, present time. And a bigger big ups and a salutations to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double _ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We are, of course, talking about everybody that's here, like Sleepy Za and Jay Frosty and Zuki Wookie. Zuki Wookie was actually the first person here, but according to the redeem, it may actually have been UNFW1. Thank you, UNFW1. Welcome in. Big ups Rinikun. Big ups Night Zoomer 1. Praise that sun. How's your weekend been, Dinger? Well, that's a good question. Okay. The cough is still present. My throat seems to be getting slightly more congested. I'm not sure what that means, if I'm getting better or getting worse. Obviously, signs would indicate that I seem to be getting worse. So, I pretty much kind of slept in today, and I did not do a lot of talking. This will probably be the most talking I will have done all day. But I had some Mexican fried chicken. It's fried chicken, but made by Mexicanos. So, the main difference here would be the fries and the chicken have a lot more zing! Zing! The seasoning's got more zing than your average American fried chicken. Saw for Churches, saw for KFC. It was actually pretty good. But I didn't eat a lot because, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't in the right headspace, as Boulder Boy would say. So I got a lot of leftovers, thankfully. I don't know. You ever get the feeling where you're hungry, but you can't eat a lot? Like, I already can't eat a lot, and I can't eat quickly, so I just kind of... I'm like a bird, or I just like peck. I peck at the food every fucking 20 minutes. So it takes me an entire day to finish like a plate of like... I won't say a drumstick. I can eat a drumstick at a reasonable amount of time, but like a whole thigh and a plate of fries, that'll take me like all day. So I was just kind of nibbling away at the Mexican fried chicken, and I had some fruit punch to go with it. It was very much a recovery day from the so-so weekend that preceded this lovely Sunday evening. I believe my people call it más o menos. It was a very más o menos kind of weekend. So we can only hope the sunshine will be there when we exit it. Hello, Pam Pam. Hello, Mad Adder, the Code Violet stream. I have a PS5, you know. It's not on PC. There are many people who can't experience the story of Code Violet. Perhaps that's what we should do. We should do a Code Violet stream. Big ups Discord_merchant. Welcome in. Rent check. Can we start the stream over so you be the first person here? You gotta be lurking. You gotta be lurking when I'm not here so you can have a chance to snipe the redeem. Big ups Blue William. I should have been mashing through this lady's dialogue. Instead, I was kind of talking over her. Whoa, a hotel open at the island's pier. I also downloaded the free DLC. Oh yeah, I never did the ceremony. Oh yeah, Jeremiah! You fuckers! You guys told me to tell Jeremiah to go home and move away. Forever. Gone. Forever. And there's no way whatsoever for me to convince him to come back. Ah, why are you so mean to Jeremiah? I think it's too late to change his mind. But yeah, overall, I'm doing okay. I will survive. My phone is ringing. Hello, this is Timmy from Nook's Cranny. We've sent a payment to your bank account for 6,840 bells for what you left in the drop-off box. Thank you for using this service. I hope to see you in the shop soon. Oops, there goes my phone again. How many people are calling me?
I love you too.
I'm popular. Hey, Carl. Hi, Carl. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. Physically and mentally. So hopefully I can get through this. Are you busy? I have a visitor here that I'd love to introduce you to. Sorry to barge in on your day, but would you please come to the airport so you can meet her? King Dingus, King Dingus, King Dingus? Oh, I'm being teleported there? Okay, so this is what I did. So with Nintendo Online, you get access to the DLC that they released for this game years ago, which I never played and never downloaded for free up until this point in time. So not only do I, as the player, have access to this whole new update that they just released for that hotel stuff, I also have the original DLC that was released way back when that I just never touched. And this is what that is. I downloaded it for free. I got off my ass and downloaded it. Ah, Morty, you're here. Lottie, allow me to introduce you to Morty. Oh, hello, I'm Lottie. I used to work with Mr. Nook a long time ago, before this big island venture he started. Yes, she's quite talented. Lottie can handle anything from interior design to building layouts. And now she runs her very own vacation home company. Well, I did have a very good teacher. It's really coming along, though. We just got our new office set up, so we're finally ready to start taking orders for custom vacation homes. Right now, we need another team member, a go-getter with vision and insight into our clients' needs. When I told Mr. Nook what I was looking for, he said he knew exactly who to ask, and here we are. In other words, she needs your help, Morty. When she came to me, you were the first one I thought of. After all, you've done such a lovely job with your own home. Surely you could do the same for others. I'll leave it to you and Lottie, of course, but my instinct has really steered me wrong. Yes. Mr. Nook is quite a reference. If you want to join us, I won't say no. You should set this up for when you play Animal Crossing. Mizuki Wookie giving me the VTuber resources here. What do we got? What is this? I made a TTS that makes your chat sound like a character from Animal Crossing, compatible with Twitch, TikTok, and even What kind of Chinese streaming service is that? Totally free and open source. Whoa, buddy. I will favorite this. Oh, wow. You'd think this would have been like from 1,000 years ago, like back during the COVID times, but this released 3 days ago. Okay. I should send that to Ann too. Ann does stream this game as well. Or, well, because Zuki, you go send it to Ann. We're close by, so your comment would be a breeze, and I offer a competitive salary. What do you think? Are you interested, Morty? I'll do it! Yes! Give me work! Fantastic, that's wonderful. I'm gonna get a few things ready before you join our team, so I'll go on ahead. Oh, 2 weeks ago? Close enough. It's still, like, the overall sentiment is you think something like that would have been out for years already. I'm just surprised it's, like, right now. You certainly made her day, hmm? This airport has a flight standing by for whenever you're ready to meet up with Lottie. Just tell the staff at the front desk, I want to go to work. So you select that option, you have to do 2 fucking streams a day. You do the day stream and you do the night stream. Well then, I'll leave you be. Take care, Mori. What's your opinion on Keemstar offering LTG Wings DFC 1K? What a brokey for a podcast. A, yes, what a brokey. Keemstar L, unfortunate DSPW, unfortunate LTGW. They were right to refuse Keemstar. Now you could say it's cucking the content, but it would have been kneeling and groveling to Daddy Keem if they had taken it. It's dirty money. It's blood money. They should have offered at least what? I do think LTG does respect his worth, and but he knows what he's worth. He is aware. He is self-aware. He is aware of his value. Still, don't you think 10,000 is a bit too high? I'd say 5,000 is the minimum. That's why it's like 15,000 for all 3. I think that's pretty fair. Hey, Puddin'. Okay, so we have the option of doing the DLC, which I think that'll be most of the stream because the shop's closed in like 20 minutes. So I should probably do the island dailies and then sell all my shit. And then check out the hotel here, and then start that DLC. I of course have a Kino Casino DSP's 4-hour segment to watch. I say 4 hours, but I'm probably gonna put their ass at 1.5. I think Anne will be stopping by, so I will be waiting until he does indeed show up. So I can make him endure Lardentard. But I hope everyone's doing great. I hope your Sunday evening is treating you well. It's another week about to be upon us. I still feel kind of bad because I think the Friday stream really drained me for the weekend, the ensuing weekend. 'Cause I was up way too late. Like by the time I finally went to sleep on Friday, I had to clock in like 3 hours from. I got like no sleep. So when I woke up, I was really grouchy. I was a grouchy little dingus. I had to like. Oh, I woke up like Charlie in that one Smiling Friends episode, and I begrudgingly trudged all the way over from my bed to my chair, and I got to work. And it's like, man, you sit in that chair for like 7-8 hours on a stream, and you wake up in like 3 hours, and you gotta do it again, but you're not having fun during it, because at least the stream is fun. But when you do it for the purposes of work, after a very long stream, it's like, can I just go back to bed, Carl? So a normal thing is stay. Look, I don't know, there's something different about Friday. I think it was the Turkey Tom stuff. Did you watch? You weren't here Friday. Did you watch the episode with the Turkey Tom stuff, Carl? I have critiques with that episode, Carl. You're up to date. Did you like that coverage? I didn't like it. I actually highly disliked how they went over it. I think my issue is they couldn't ignore it because it is drama in their sector, so like it is ripe for something they would cover. But nothing in it was funny. But you could see that they clearly did their research. They had the Google Drive, they had all the evidence, and they were ready to cover it. My issue is that I don't see why we needed the iDubbbz and the extremely long quartering segment, or the RTU segment, or the 6 Hexen's Hammer segment before that segment. Like, why did 4 segments come before they started even talking about Turkey Tom when that was the hot story? And you could say, oh, Turkey Tom's not their bread and butter, so who cares? Their audience doesn't want to hear about Turkey Tom. But it's like that's the hot story. That's the primary story. You know, once upon a time, their audience didn't care about the Quarter Pounder until they like hit a gold mine. So they get to Turkey Tom, and like, brother, you can tell they're clearly tired. They gassed out, and the whole situation itself was not really funny. It was kind of gross, actually. I can't find. I know it sounds kind of woke and cucked, but I can't really describe it as anything but gross. Tom has sex with women until they bleed, and he beats them up. and is very weird in DMs with them, and he abuses them, and he's a weirdo, and he uses Tinder. And it was just not a very cozy, comfortable comfort cow segment. That's what I said it was. It wasn't a comfort cow segment. And you could tell by the end, the chat was giving off the air that they wanted to press them into giving more of a fuck about it, but they were just so disgusted and just not cool with any of what they were reading that they, like, Triple P actually begged for them to move on to the Phil segment. But the chat, it really came across like the chat wanted them to be more upset about it, but they just couldn't be they couldn't be pressed. Like, I don't know. I think it's an issue that they held off the segment too late in the show. I feel like if that was the first segment, or better yet, a Fuck Tom festival where the whole show is just Tom and just picking at it, you know, very, very carefully, like just like the whole show is Tom. I think that would have been better. The way they addressed it, they had to. So that no one could say they swept for it, even though they don't like Tom. And I've been making fun of Tom since the Feltsgiving episodes. I think it was handled poorly, which is why by the time they did get to the DSP segment, Carl, I just fucking rage quit. I was like, no, and it was good of me to rage quit too, because again, I had to be up in 3 hours, and that segment went on for 4 more hours. All right, let me see what. You didn't watch Casino talk about it, was just aware of it. I didn't watch the Friday show. Night Grape, that chick was obnoxious laughing about it. Gotta get the normie slap. 80 Scythe, nothing's funny at all with this Tiny and his orbiters. The market for used cars was funny, but that was like 10 years ago. I do agree that sometimes they bury the lead, and it's, by the time they get to the big story, they're super tired and low energy. That was the problem. That was the problem with it. A fatwa on Turkey Tom? We just sacrificed Turkey Tom to the corn? I don't really watch Tom's content. I've heard his voice, so that's what I mean. Like, I can't say that I never listened to Turkey Tom. I've heard his voice before. But I'm really struggling. Have I ever watched a Turkey Tom video? Oh, yes. Okay, Bossman Jack. The Bossman Jack video on by Turkey Tom. I watched that during the Another Crab's Treasure playthrough. But I think that was the only one I actually watched on stream. And that was how long ago? When people were talking about him making a DSP documentary, I did go on the record saying that was overall a good thing, because down the rabbit hole by that point was very outdated. So I was like, okay, I mean, you know, we already have like a dozen DSP documentaries, but now we have one by a big creator that covers bullet points that could help get more people into the tracking. Like, okay, it seems to be a good thing on the surface. I partially remember DSP roasting Tom a little bit when people were telling him to watch it. But that didn't really go anywhere. And on Friday, people were wondering if Phil would address the Turkey Tom allegations, or if he would go after Tom the way he did Pro Jared. I said it's probably not going to happen. Here we are on Sunday. He hasn't mentioned it. I think he retaliated against Pro Jared like the day of all that shit about Pro Jared coming out. And my argument for that was that Pro Jared is so popular that there's no way for Phil to pretend that he's a nobody. You know, like, in Phil's perception, there's no way for him to ignore Pro Jared and act like he's not somebody. Whereas for Phil, it's very easy for him to act like Turkey Tom is a nobody, so he doesn't feel like he has to address that situation. They milk it too hard with folding the juicy stories. All of Turkey Tom's accusers are self-destructing on Kiwi Farms cloud chasing one another. Is that true? TT haters punching air at the moment. All the allegations are falling apart. Oh, is the story changing? I'm hearing all of this in the now, right now, live from Rinikun. Turkey Tom gonna set a WRPB beating Pro Jared. He turns the allegations back on the accusers within record time. Is this true? Well, they are women and ones that chase niche e-celebs at that. It's what they do. You probably shouldn't fuck your fans. Doesn't always go well. But the upside is that your fans that are female, more often than not, have some sort of momental issues. So that's going in your favor. You know, if you get in trouble, you just say, "Oh, they're just crazy." But you have to be careful about how many you do that to, because you know most people can believe that you know one girl is a crazy lady. It kind of becomes an issue when it's like 10 ladies. 10 ladies you're trying to call crazy ladies. There's my Shasta Tiki Punch. Hey, Coggers. Disturbing the peace? Disturbing the peace. Da, 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 da. I heard the allegations are starting to look a little sussy. Nice Tiki Punch. Tom has bad taste in women! Yeah, I think it's more like the women have bad taste in men. Wait, what's that? Star, do not redeem what looks like to be curry. Alright, we gotta sell all this shit. This shit's gonna close. These raccoons are so fucking dumb. I pick up shells on a beach and sell them, flip them for a profit. Imagine if there were manosphere YouTubers in the. Who are you? You're not a villager. Who are you? He's a tourist. 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 Well, you approached me even though my biceps were out. You must be a tough Americana local. Don't worry, I'm more than just my biceps. I have my triceps too. Oh, and I have a name. It's Rory. Get it? Anyway, I'm here on vacation. I hope to flex my friendship muscles the hardest. Capital. Since when do tourists come to your village? Is that new? I've never had people... Wait, what are you thinking? You bought a vintage TV tray. I need that for my gourmet QVC dinners. How much? 1,500? What the fuck? Are you trying to fleece me? Alright, I'll help you hit your goal. Is a hotel feature? Okay. I figured. I guess I'm designing his hotel room next. Alright, we gotta assess the fossils and then go sell them. We got 5 minutes. What the? Everyone likes the idea of fooling around with manic BBD princesses, which is not something you do. But I knew that was a bad idea since Scott Pilgrim. That was like... That ruined women for like forever. If you can more or less have a guess as to the time frame in which I was growing up, you know, I was kind of in the brink of that as it was getting hot. So many short-haired manic pixie dream girls with ripped jeans and Jack Skellington merchandise. Hey, Sasha. He's running away! Get him! And put it in the dossier. Dingus was growing up at the time that Scott Pilgrim released. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a good guess. Alright. Take my shit. Dumb little raccoons. One thing, the point of contention I still have with this game all these years later is that you could never upgrade the store beyond this. Like, this is as high as the store can get, upgrade-wise. It's kind of lame. Remember in the old games you had, like, the department store with 2 floors and so many amenities? What happened to that? I need this megaphone.
You're wide open.
What? Big ups. Silent Assassin, the Prime, 4 months. Hey, Dingus, I clicked all the things, and I'm here to lurk. Appreciate the 2% lurk. I know the real show right now. How does Tommy know what the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is? This isn't diegetic with the games universe. He's breaking the 4th wall! Wait, He said it only works with Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Does that mean you can still buy it on the Switch 1? I thought it was just hard locked to Switch 2 editions. You can buy it on the Switch 1 and just have it not do anything? It's kind of weird. But thank you, Silent Assassin, to Prime for 4 months. I appreciate you giving me the Prime. You could have given it to anybody, and you decided for some reason to give it to me. And I appreciate you for doing that. I know the real show right now is over on the DSP Gaming channel. I hear he's booting up RimWorld again. The armor sword doesn't make much sense on a small island. But then again, neither does a museum. Neither does a village full of talking animals. Like, we're kind of splitting hairs here, no? Kiwi umbrella. Get it? I think I have everything else here. Basic cooking recipes. Did I ever buy this? In universe, the talking animals seem fine. Why am I the only human, though? Outside of me going online. I never had this before? That must have been added with an update. I know I had all of these. Guess I should buy this too then. Okay, so I already have that. The only thing I didn't have was the cookbook. I saw someone send the megaphone to someone on Switch 1 and it worked. They think it may be patched out. Well, I mean, the thing is, on Switch 1, the reason that it doesn't work on Switch 1, at least by default, is because Switch 1 doesn't have a built-in microphone. But you can still attach a microphone to the Switch 1, can't you? So why can't it just work that way? Ketchup fried rice? Oh my god, ketchup? You know this is some slop Anne would eat. Over there in the Philippines, if it's got ketchup, you know it's Anne approved. Talking human because homo superior? Clearly they're acknowledged as a superior species that the sapient animals admire and gravitate towards. Yeah, they all just love me, no questions asked. No hesitations, no reservations. It's like Fire Emblem, when you're the main character, everyone just sucks your cock. Like, it makes sense when you're the Lord. When you're just like the professor at the school, it's like, leave me alone, I'm just a teacher. What are these recipes I got? Bowl of wheat flour, tomato puree, that's Anne approved. Where do I get tomatoes? And wheat? What are these items? I have never acquired any of these? What the? Is this exclusive to like events? Brown sugar cupcakes, carrot cake, seaweed soup, brown sugar. Where the hell do I get sugarcane? Organic style gourmet bread? And the... I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. The noci di patate? Patate? Surely it's patate, because it's potato is in there. Where do I get potatoes? Hey, Toper. Cooking was added at one point, clearly. But it must have been after I stopped playing the game. God giving man dominion over all creatures just goes to highlight that Animal Crossing is based in Christ build. I'm missing my Eve, though. I'm Adam, but where's my Eve at? Do you know there's a Shadows Cup event going on where we vote for a character to get a shadow form, which then get added to heroes? I am aware of the William. So, once again, it's restarted. The event where you go vote for a Fire Emblem character, and if they win, they get a special version of them in that slot mobile game I play. So, there are 2 events this year. One event is the one that I always trick people into voting for, but last year the character I wanted to win actually won, so we're gonna switch characters to Azura, and we're gonna rally with Sankers, the gacha guy, so we're gonna get Azura to win. But that event actually hasn't started yet. First, we have a different event to go ahead of that one. We have the Shadows event. The Shadows event is where you vote for someone, and then they get like a furry alt, but I can't explain this. Remember when I showed Lynn as a horse girl that one time? remember the new Fire Emblem mobile game that's like Among Us? So in that game, characters have the basic form, which is, you know, just how they usually look. And then they have the shadow form, which is when they turn into an evil, shadowy furry. So for the original Fire Emblem mobile game, we now have an event where you vote for the characters, and if they win, they get an alternate character version based off the Among Us game, where they will turn into a furry animal. The only character you can't vote for in this event is Lynn, because her horse girl variant already got added to the game. So this means it's kind of pointless for me to rally anyone for this particular event, because everyone except Lynn is eligible to win, meaning it's going to be a toss-up between Lucina, Edelgard, Dimitri, Ike, Roy, and basically all the characters that already win this shit whenever they're given an opportunity. When the actual regular popularity contest begins, I believe Thursday, that is when I will be vote begging for Azira. But right now, it's like 4 days of voting. It's active right now. The Shadows contest. So I voted for Azura. All my votes will go to her. Nochi? Nochi is good. Go at Anguy. Gourmet style bread sign. Set the thing. He'll be your Eve. Anne's my Eve. Draw me. Draw me like your Filipino girls, you guys. Yeah, red check. Umalin. Or well, red check said horse girl, and then Jay Frosty said Umalin. Hello Astro. Hello Pass the remote. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Let me bring it up. Again, this is not the event that I usually beg you guys to vote for. It's a new event. This year there's 2 competitions. Where is it? I hate how the nightly version changed up how you add sources. Where's the option to switch back? Piss me the fuck off. I'm actually not, Carl, because I know that no character that I want to win can beat the characters that are eligible. Okay, so this is the first of the 2 events. This is not the one that I usually make you vote for. This is Choose Your Legends, the Shadows Cup, from today until Thursday. Again, so you have Horse Girl Lynn on the top left there. That is her version from the Among Us game. It's already in Fire Emblem Heroes, so you can't vote for Lynn. Anybody else is eligible though, and this is why I'm not making you vote for it, because there's no way anyone that I want to win can win over Ike or Lucina or Edelgard or Dimitri. Basically anyone popular from 3 houses. And then this right here. This is what we usually vote for. From Thursday to the Thursday after that Thursday, Choose Your Legends Round 10, where you can vote for characters in the regular style popularity contest. This is the one I care about. Seems like they're just doing this one to shill for the Among Us game. I hear it's not doing too hot compared to the regular mobile game. I think for the Among Us Cup, I'm just gonna call it the Among Us Cup. I think they're still gonna have 4 winners, but they will be, instead of splitting them between gender, they're gonna split them between unit type. So if you actually go to vote, the unit types are split between infantry, cavalry, flying, and armor. I'm pretty sure Edelgard is classified as an armored unit, and I don't think she has any competition, so I think Edelgard has it locked. Remains to be seen who will win the other 3 unit classifications. Lucina has a big chance to win since most of the other girls are not infantry. What is Lucina classed as? Because I know Edelgard is armored. I voted for Azira, and it said Azira was infantry, which makes sense, you know. Sometimes she's flying, but most of the time she's infantry. Lucina is infantry? Okay, yeah, I can see her getting infantry down locked. I just voted for Azira I'm gonna vote for Azira both in the Shadows Cup and Choose Your Legends round 10. Because I think I feel like she's got a good shot this year. Her only competition, I would say, is Tsubasa from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. There's a big campaign right now of people rallying to try to get Tokyo Mirage Sessions to get a character to win. Because while you can vote for characters from that game, they have not had any characters added since 2020 when the game was remastered and released on Switch. So they put a banner out for that game to promote it. But no characters have gotten in since then. It's been 6 years. So since you can vote for those characters, people were trying to rally to force the developers to add versions of those characters to the game. So, to give it some acknowledgement. And it seems like you'll also be able to vote for Shadow's characters in Choose Your Legends itself. So this is really going to affect the status of characters from Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage, the most recent mainline title, yet it hasn't had a single Choose Your Legends winner because of all the fake news and misinformation and people not liking the writing. It's very unfortunate. So there is some rallying going on for Ivy, but I gotta be honest, I don't think Ivy's gonna win. I think it's gonna be between Azura and Tsubasa, and if either of those get top 2, they pretty much win anyway. Thank you, Chief. Rank S in my happy home. I looked at Ann got his home rated, and they said he was like fucking not rank S. Let's fucking go. Sofa Ann, you gotta work on your town. What do you think about that? Here's everything I ordered from the hotel. Yeah, our favorite game, Fire Emblem Engage, hasn't won a single Choose Your Legends competition. It's pretty sad, if you want to know the truth about it. What's this? From Vladimir. Putin? Isle of Zen Cushions. You suck, Putin. I already had that. Hello, everybody! I am Darksideville. Welcome to the pre-stream, everybody! Yes! Wow, Rory responded? That's kind of freaky. Pirate treasure robe. Arrgh. I forgot my number 2 pencil for the Scantron test. Alright, let's dump our shit. No one votes for Dorothea. I once again fell for the low tier lady. For a lady on the Three Houses side to win, I think people are locking it for Hilda. For a boy from Three Houses, they're rallying for Sylvain. I think Sigurd or Leaf should win because they're the only remaining lords that have not won yet. And it's basically only because their games have never been released in the West. So I understand why. It's quite unfortunate either way. Oops, all females for the Shadow Cup. You gotta pull for Ike. Rally for Ike for the Shadows Cup. I don't know. I think at least one guy will win. It is interesting, though, that that's a possibility, that it can be all female characters, because usually Choose Your Legends, the regular contest, it forces at least 2 male and 2 female winners. I say at least, but no, it forces there to be 2 male and 2 female winners, and we've never had a situation where there have been any winners like that have broken that mold. Another tourist. But with the Shadows Cup, it's split by infantry classification. I mean, not infantry classification. It's split by unit classification. So you could, in theory, have all 4 females as winners.
Hey, you from here? I'm a solo traveler, just seeing where life takes me. Name's Harry. I'm impressed you stopped by for a chat with a complete stranger like me. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Speaks real well of this island. Y'all must have some big hearts. I'm only sticking around for a short while, but I'm all ears if you want to chat, beach bum.
What the fuck did you just call me? Do you know what time of the year it is, beach bum? Suck my ass. Alright, let's go to the hotel. Beach bum, he says. You're a beach bum. Yeah, he called me a slur. We gotta vote him off the island, shit. I'm gonna come on your grave, Harry. Heinous Harry, at it again. Okay, so those don't change daily. They still want me to craft these. Okay. Hey, Malcolm Oak Square. Welcome in, welcome in. I came back to my island today after 4 years, and man, these animals are verbally violent. Did not remember them being this way. I forgot I gave all of my villagers slurs as catchphrases. Thankfully, I made sure they were phrased funnily, so the Nintendo sensors wouldn't catch it. And also, the Twitch sensors won't catch it either. I was using my noodle in hindsight.
Good to see ya, Marty. Your timing's spot on. Did you know that hotel guests can borrow entire outfits from the mannequins here? See, our guests come from far away to enjoy their vacations. We thought it'd be nice if we could provide them with comfy outfits to wear while they're sightseeing. But after knocking the idea about in me noodle for a bit, I started thinking you'd be the best captain for this type of thing. You're the one who knows about outfits, yarr. So, if you got any outfits you'd like to recommend, could you place them on the mannequins? Do that, and we'll be letting our guests borrow the outfits. I'd be pleased as a porpoise to get your help with this. One more thing. There'll be some helpful info next to the mannequins. Look it over if you have any questions. I'm counting on you.
If you want vegetables, use the Captain Tour boat. I think Anne was telling me that he used the Captain Tour boat and got like a star bits and whatever. Star bits. Read info. Borrowing hotel outfits. Anyone can borrow these outfits. Yeah, but I had to pay for mine. Returning borrowed hotel outfits here by using the icon in your pockets. For island residents, the hotel invites you to share outfits that match the vibe of the island. I guess this is if you play multiplayer and go to someone else's island and then go to their hotel. Please consider exchanging the clothes on the mannequin with an outfit you want to recommend. What should the dingus outfit be? You put Mario and Luigi outfits for mine? Got a lot. What do we want to force the Dinger villagers to wear? Well, not the Dinger villagers, but the Dinger tourists. We need like humiliation. We need a humiliation ritual outfit. See, here's a Mario and Luigi outfit. I don't want to steal Ivan's idea. Make them wear yukatas? Dingus, did I hallucinate? See your name on a certain Moth Mommy's board? I approve, sir? Huh? Moth Mommy? Halligan? Moth Mommy? You might have been hallucinating. I'm looking at the Wario stash. That might be too silly. We make them all wear the visual punk wig. No, I think I'll keep it the shirt and pants because I don't want these guys to look too identical. If there's more than one tourist on the island at any given time. The Wario outfit, maybe we can make him wear the Wario outfit and the Waluigi outfit. But there's no Waluigi outfit in this game. No, he gets no respect. All right, we'll do the yukata idea. That's kind of outdoorsy, right? The Orihime outfit. The old commoner's kimono. Now surely I got those tabby shoes, right? I'm not a bum, correct? Got like almost every item in this game. I better have the fucking tabby sandals. What the? Okay, we do. I think it was this morning when I woke up, I scrolled Twitch and saw Dingus on this VTuber's board. If it's someone outside the sector, I don't do the subbing or the gift and subbing. I do the subbing if it's someone I think is cool, but gifting the subbing I rarely do. I don't really do the bit cheering. I was gooning. I never goon without you, Carl. Don't I have the tabby socks? Say the name. It's possible you're describing them in a way that I'm not familiar with. Maybe it is someone that I know. Coggers was saying that I was responsible for getting him a subscription to a Maple Chicken. This brown fox girl named Maple Chicken, but like I told him like I've never rated that person. I don't know him. Happy for you though. I don't think he believed me, you guys. I think he fell asleep while watching his girlfriend Tobbs, and then Tobbs rated that person. Because they both have check marks. The check marks, they gotta stick together, don't you know? Alright, a humiliation ritual. We make him wear the long stockings. Because I don't seem to have any programmer socks. And I think I'm good on everything else. Oh no, I didn't save it. I thought I could just back out of it. It's off of me. Well, these are the ones you wear for New Year's, right? Okay, let's change this one. I've gotten subs from streams that you rated, then they rated that's random YouTubers. Maybe that's how? Probably. I rate them, then they rate a friend. I've had it happen before where I rated someone, and then they rate like 3 or 4 more people. Like it's just a chain, 3 to 4 more people. So I wake up and it's like I'm on the 5th person's stream. It's kind of interesting going, you know, hitting the back arrow and seeing like my little journey that happened all while I was asleep. Sar! Do not redeem! The name started with something like an X or something strange. She had a pretty cool rig, and I'm bad with out-of-sector people too, so it's basically anyone. The name and the descriptor is not familiar to me. Sorry, you guys. Need something that goes good with the blue one I picked out. My favorite kabuki is the pre-stream. Alright. Now we're really in style now. We're really cooking, as the kids say.
Oh, I almost forgot. There'll be more rooms for ye to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? Thank you. Then let's get started with that room 3 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I like to go with. Which one do you think feels right?
Alright, what are we going with? Are we doing the simple style room or the ranch style experience? I'm feeling like ranch, but that's probably because simple sounds like it's too easy. Like it's not, we're not gonna have a lot going on here. But I don't like ranch as much as I like blue cheese, so we have options. Yeah, we're going ranch.
Oh, yar, ranch room. I'd be thinking, I guess you're probably gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. When you're done, come talk to me. And now, I'll leave it in your hands.
I forgot to mention, I got a new chair, but it's an old chair. So I now have a new old chair. Hey, Mr. White. We're playing Void Crossing. Yes, we are playing Void Crossing. Welcome, Mr. White. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. But for reasons I can't explain, I have a new chair that is also an old chair. This is good, because the previous chair I had was also old, but older than the current chair I am in. It is not a gamer chair, but it is a good, sturdy, nice, adjustable height office chair with armrests. And for my bad back, it has one of those cross-stitch patterns. Very supportive. Really feels nice to lean back against, and it doesn't get stuck or caught on anything. Hey, Joe Blah. How many subs to sniff the chair, dingus? We're not sniffing the chair. What is wrong with you? Okay, so we're gonna do a ranch room. I wanted a blue cheese room, but this is fine, I guess. Okay, that is a big rug. Hope everything's going all right with you, Joe Blah. Maracas? Where the hell did I get maracas from? Okay, we're designing a Western style experience, so we're gonna need a lot of Western stuff. I don't think bugs and fossils probably aren't the way to go. Same for fish. Us Southerners, we don't like fish. Just beat Night Rain with some friends. Very intriguing ending. How was your weekend? Yeah, it could have been better. I kind of was tossed around every which way the past couple of days. I haven't had much time to myself. Like, I think I went way too long on the Kirby stream Friday. I only got 3 hours of sleep. I was very delirious by the end. I got a lot done in Kirby in that stream. But when I woke up, I was quite grumpy. And then by the time I clocked out, I was like, ah, shit. There's only an amount of hours left until anime night. So I took a very quick nap, and I still felt sleepy. So after anime night, I had like the longest, fattest nap ever, and I woke up at a very inappropriate time for me to be waking up. So today has been kind of a recovery day. My cough is still around, but now I feel like my throat's getting a bit congested. Not necessarily sore, but it feels like I'm just stuffed up. Very stuffy style feeling. Hey, knock. Bluegill, catfish, or grouper if you're near the Gulf of America. Oh, that's a lie. I could go for some good catfish. Hope everything's going well with you, knock. I'm trying to design a ranch-style experience. I was looking for... I guess we have to go with the... I saw a cowboy hat. It says Outback hat. That'll have to do. See, these are fedoras. No ranchero in their right mind would be seen with the fedora on. Oh, that's a firefighter uniform. I paused. I thought that was like, okay, that might be something that I could use. It was not. Maybe the slacks? The denim pant. Okay. Southerners like their denim pants. The cuffed pants. We're completing the fit. Oh, here it is. The Western shirt. That's what I was looking for. We just need some boots. God damn. A lot of shit in this game. Okay, maybe not the recycled boots. Steel-toed boots? not that steel-toe. Wasn't there like dedicated cowboy boots? There we go. Can't put the hat on the wall, can I? I think that would look really good on the wall. What is the end game of Animal Crossing? Paying off that fat-ass raccoon. Did you know he's actually a tanuki? I don't know why they turned him into a raccoon in English. I think their own fucking fanbase hasn't played Mario 3. Raccoon Mario? No, Tanuki Mario. Raccoon Mario and Tanuki Mario are two different things. Hey, Chrono. Hello, Dingus found another Dead Space 2 Blip TV costume? What? Welcome in, Kurono. I did nothing wrong. I would never say anything crazy while playing Dead Space 2. The giant ball thing, maybe? Drop circle flooring. Okay, that looked like it came out of Pikmin. I gotta be real extra with what I do here. Everything's gotta be perfect. I gotta get it. I gotta down to the last detail. Magma cavern wall. When the fuck did I get that? I know when I got this. Alright, yeah, let's use the milk glass lamp. Southerners love their milk. Ceiling fan too? This is how the average Southerner keeps cool. As they lack central AC. Okay, the vision is coming together. Now we've got a ranch style. Of course, your ranch mommy would have all the pots and pans and seasonings you need. What kind of clock would she have? She would, of course, she would have a cuckoo clock and an old style phone. Maybe I should be going with the stuff they're recommending. I might fail because of this. Well, of course you would have a deer head in your ranch-style home. I'm thinking about the mug shelves. Your ranch-style home would have mug shelves and knife blocks. Alright, what do they actually want? I'm just fucking ignoring them. Oh no, that's awful. What the? How the fuck are cherry speakers ranch themed? Oh my god, there's so much that could go here. I'm not gonna have enough room. I'm gonna run out of room. I'm gonna have to put shit on the wall. Okay. No, we need to... We gotta backtrack. I went too far. Alright, this is the area where your pregnant wife with the sundress and the sun hat cooks the food. You can look out the window. And then we'll put some bullshit here too. We can make like a little kitchen area for... Where's the RGBs? They didn't have RGBs in Cowboy Times. All they had was the sun. He's decorating the interior! Why do these take up so much space? This is why I want to put them on the wall. I want to have the cowboy outfit, but this is like, what the fuck? My autistic ideas can't come to fruition with these fucking outfits taking up so much space. The RGB horse? Okay, well, we're gonna put our... We can't have... Like, this is bad feng shui. You don't put your bed in a corner like this. Alright, this is where you go to write on your novel that's never coming out. Or maybe I should put it here. Do we give the wife a chair? Like, has she earned a chair? Let's make her sit on the horsey. It'll be like a little humiliation ritual. That's how it is. Like this is how we met. I met my wife at a department store, and I saw her rocking on the horse. It reminded her of growing up, and I was like, "Wow, you look pretty old to be on that horse." And now we just have a rocking horse in the house, and she's forced to sit on it because of that little running gag. Secretly, she's tired of it, but she like endures it anyway for my sake. We're gonna put the apple pie here. Now this is my apple pie, she can't have any. We're gonna give her a veggie basket. My ranch wife has gotten quite portly. We're gonna give her some vegetables. I guess for her side of the room, we could put the milk there. It's a big fucking milk carton relative to the sink. He needs some milk. Coffee flavored milk, strawberry, orange juice, apple juice, grape juice, vegetable juice. Vegetable potage? Let's change it to that. That's more Western than milk. So says I. Oh, I can change the color of this, right? We'll make it pink for the wife. She's a lady, so automatically she likes anything pink. Why for the birthday you just get her anything Hello Kitty. The wife will go nuts for it. I think for a little more rustic feel, we'll go for the dark brown. Go for the picnic coloring. Truly Western now. Can I touch the table? There you go. Oh yeah. That'll match the bed. Right now, Hades for the first time after getting it on sale years ago and never playing it. What are you thinking of it? Obviously, me being who I am, I've never touched Hades. Alright, we'll give the wife, we'll give her a cutting board. Hopefully she doesn't cut herself with it. We'll put... What else do we put? The kitchen scale? Give her a little kitchen scale. Oh wait, let's change this.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Sir Patchy. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the Chill Animal Crossing stream special. This is how we're coping after a so-so más o menos weekend. Más o menos. Oh, let's go with the natural coloring. And we'll make hers polka dot colored. I'm a big fan of isometric action games, so I'm probably a little biased. I get that. I like isometric shit too. It's why I'm the only person on Earth that's sweeps for GTA 2 and GTA 1. Am I getting... Oh no, is Rennie getting enough support to keep Hades in the rotation? It's a good question. Rennie, is Hades in danger? The chat needs to know.
Guitar Punk Master.
Hey GPM. Dingus, I demand you say hi to me. Hi GPM. I remember in the later Teen Titans they added 2 Mexican speedsters named Mas y Menos. Plus and sign was on their outfits. Yeah, that's yeah, it's exactly what it was a little bit of wordplay there. Well, usually when you say your day is más o menos, it's like basically you're saying the day is so-so. Dingus, talk to me, Dingus. It's an interactive stream. You're the one who has to talk to me. It's my stream. It's your job to tell me what to talk about. Now you gotta remember to at me in the chat though. We have waifu figurines in the room. I can only put up what they will let me put up, and we're trying to do a ranch style room. Why are Mexicans always portrayed as speedsters? Because they're running away from ice. I know that was a pretty dark answer, but I think that's why. I don't. We gotta talk to the guy that designed Speedy Gonzalez and ask him what he meant by that. Why does my... I don't know. Should my wife have half the room to herself? I feel like she doesn't deserve it, but at the same time, it's kind of funny that half the room is just the kitchen, and I'm calling that her side. It seems kind of unfair. Put the fruitcake here. There we go. And my wife has a pet bird. That's her pet bird, Garfield. Looking good so far. Yeah, it's kind of like a kind of rustic, kind of Western theme they want. We're gonna move this over here. See, the lighting in as soon as you enter the room. It's my wife's pots and pans. We're broke and we live in a hotel, so we only have 2 pots. No, we have 1 pot and 1 pan. These are Apache 105 Streak Swollen RTUing. I didn't even talk about that yet. ReviewTech USA now unfortunately knows who I am. ReviewTech did a stream where he said Swollen Dingus, and then said Expand Dong, and then turned it into a Beavis and Butthead joke. Then he queued up one of my videos, and then proceeded to go 9 hours without watching the video. So, thank you. Thank you, Dickers. Let's put the clock by my bed. Wait. Isn't it kind of messed up how my wife doesn't have a bed? I guess she can just sleep with me. She might be... I don't know. Would she fit in that bed with me? We'll put a light right there. Over the table step, when I'm writing my bad novel, I can see. I think it's going good so far. I see the vision. I put the phone right there by the mug shelf, so that when my wife is making cake or organizing the mugs and the phone rings, she's like right there, she can just get the phone right away. I'm surprised he didn't call you a right-wing fascist while he was at it. I'm secretly liberal. That's why he could tell. He read the name Swollen Dingus and oh man, he must like dick humor. This means he must be a liberal. I went to do the boring politics react. No, I know. I went and skimmed through. I wanted to see what was the extent of the Dingus mention. Now we do have a soundbite of him saying Swollen Dingus and a soundbite of him saying Expand Dong. I have not done so yet but at some point I will add both of these sound bites to the random DSP greeting redeem. At the moment, they are not in the redeem, so don't redeem those thinking that you'll have a chance to hear. Yeah, they want a Ram Ranch house. Is there anything else we can put down? Does my wife deserve a bear? Does she deserve a bear, chat? I feel like we don't have a corner piece. There's no corner piece of the room. It's missing something. Where's my rugs at? I accidentally removed my rug. Right here. Okay, see that's better, but look, it still feels like we're missing something. The cowboy outfit here. We're too poor to afford a wardrobe. So I just have all my clothes out laying like this, and my wife's gotta deal with it. The decoy duck? We just have a fake duck in the room? I need a good centerpiece. What do I use? Wait, I could have a wardrobe if I wanted to. I can have somewhere to put my clothes if I wanted to. Alright, there you go. Put all my clothes in there, and then we can have something to put on top. What do we put on top? The duck? We just put my coffee mug off top? I don't understand why they think the cherry speakers are rustic theme. I disagree. There we go. Truly, we are now a dollhouse simulator. This is what Mr. Animal Crossing envisioned when he put the game out on N64. Okay, the walls are looking bare, though. We could do better with the walls. I don't have, like, a cow skull or something to put on the wall. Like, what kind of Western house is this? Does she really need anything? True. Oh, wait, don't we have the Western music? We could have, like, my music collection on the wall. No, only my music. Only, she doesn't get any. Okay, KK Western. That's just the kind of vibe I'm looking for. Put a few record tracks on the wall here. What else would I be into? KK Mariachi? KK love song? KK Mambo? Oh, KK folk? That's ranchy enough. Oh, KK Dixie. Yeah. I wish I was in Dixie. In Dixieland, I'll make my stand. KK Country. Whoa, buddy. It's Ann 1337 with the raid. Oh my god. The raid with a party of 24 is here just in time to rate my ranch style abode. Thing is, I finally made Black Frost. He's black! Thank you for the raid, Ann. Hello, Dog Splain. Hello, Pancake Mix. Hello, Ann, the guy himself. I'm working on my Western-style house for my hotel. Well, my Western-style room in my regular-style hotel. I'm trying to put some stuff on the wall. I'm imagining this is the place you want to go.
There is no way on earth that this is real. Full stop. Don't even believe this. I don't even know why on earth anybody's believing this bull fucking shit. Get out of here with this. This is a chandelier with tits.
Yeah, we're moving the albums.
No way this exists.
Of
If
course.
this exists,
What do you think I am?
fucking Game Freak has lost their goddamn minds. There's just no way that's a thing. I fucking refuse to believe that.
Thank you for the tiki punch.
Get out of here.
All right, so the theme is ranch style abode. And here's what I got so far. I know, I'm gonna move. I just needed stuff on the wall. The wall stuff will be moved. So I was thinking this would have a theme where my wife has half the room and everything else is mine. She has a rocking horse. The lore is I met her at the department store in Ranchland, and I met her on the rocking horse, and she was rocking because it reminded her of her childhood. So I made fun of her, and from there, the relationship blossomed. Her side of the room being just the kitchen is supposed to be like a bit. It's the only place she can go to retreat, and she would only ever want to go there to make food for me. So this is what it is. This is what it is. I feel like it's missing there's missing a cornerstone. Let's organize the album. See, I thought the walls were pretty bare, so I was like, okay, what do we do? Now I was like, oh, of course I can put up my shit taste in music. I'm gonna put KK Country and KK Western over here, right there, and then KK Dixie. I can't believe this game released in 2020 and they didn't rename KK Dixie. I guess if they did that, they'd have to rename Dixie Kong. Look, Dixie can be a name and it doesn't have to mean anything toxic. Okay, then we have the phone there if she ever gets a phone call. The cleaning supply, do we move the cleaning supplies? We just move that to her side. We just, why is it all on her side? All the cleaning stuff's on her side? We have like some nice little portrait right there for me. Let's see, Cowboys would not have wall-mounted TVs, first of all. I can give myself a little cupboard. Cupboard? That goes on the wife's side. Oh, you know what? Candles make sense for Western times. How are my walls looking? I think it looks good. I don't think there's anything I would want up top, though. We kind of start escaping the theme if I put anything else up top. Oh, Tree's Bounty. Okay, yeah, no, that works, that works. We are people of the land, after all.
Yarr, what do you think?
Okay, we gotta turn the people off. Look at this chat. Your nice country-style room, your ranch-style, western-style room, your ranch-style getaway for two, for you and the missus. What more could you want? Half of the room is literally the kitchen. Oh, I like that. That fits the ranch aesthetic. It's very hazy and dreamlike. We can nix the fan? I know the fan is debatable, but I said rancheros would likely have fans because they don't have central AC. Hey, Obama. Ceiling fans were not terribly common in the old Rep West. I don't know if it's like literal old Wild West theming or just like, you know, typical ranch style theme, but perhaps modernized for the modern era. Almighty Tevin raid! Swinging and swinging with the Swollen One, swinging and swinging with the Swollen One. Big ups Tevin, the massive raid with a party of way too many people to count. But I will welcome in all of you individually. You're just in time. I was about to throw up the rest of the Kino Casino episode that I didn't finish from last night. Or not last night, but 2 days ago. Big up GPM.
No,
big ups.
I'm not gonna eat my Thanksgiving dinner in the office and continue playing. I know you guys like the stream, but you gotta wait till tomorrow.
You gotta wait till tomorrow for Phil to eat his Thanksgiving dinner. Big up GPM. Sinister Strike. Amran. Shroom Duke Natal _cog. Sigsrelli. Egging 1738, Draggers, Almighty Kira, Arrow. Welcome in, everybody. I'm working on my Animal Crossing hotel. This is my ranch room. And I'm going to watch some Kino stuff that I've been meaning to watch in a moment. Hey, Kawaii Rob. I made half of this room the kitchen. So your wife can have half of the room. Now, of course, half the room is the kitchen, but like... Are you like kind of like, why does she have to get half... why is the kitchen automatically her half of the room, you may be asking? Well, keep in mind, this is Western style times, right? This is that was just the style of the era. Here, Ryan's belt. I bet Dinger can roll his R's. Maybe he'll teach you, guy. I can try. Dingus can definitely roll them. I roll them like I see them.
Thanks to you. We've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would.
Alright, there he is. Room complete. Let me put this on. So here's the status of what it was when we left you last on the Friday chill stream with Kirby. I restreamed as much as I could, and I got to the end of the very I would say underwhelming Turkey Tom segment. They should have made Turkey Tom the whole show. And I said, guys, I gotta be awake in like 3 hours, you guys. I can't keep restreaming. I will come back to it another day. And then the day after, I awaken. And they are still live at that time. So it was quite a fortuitous idea, as a DSP would say, for me to continue, for me to not continue the restream, because they ended up going for 4 hours about Dave. This is what I will be enduring for the remainder of the stream. I'll be nice though. I'll set it to 1.5 for you, so it won't actually be it won't actually be 4 hours of torture. It'll be like 3 hours and some change of torture. But this is mostly going over the LTG stuff.
Unleashed on us, but then he's unleashing on people that he knows he can, or he feels like he can go after, like Low Tier God and Wings. Thirdly, some troll, and I disavow this behavior, although the prank call was fairly harmless, contacted Phil's
the Mark 1 call out
on the phone.
They're calling out Mark 1!
The combination of these 3 factors led Phil to go completely off the fucking rails and snap. Let's go into this Wings Lummox
Follow my best friend Mark 1. It's okay when Mark does it.
Of context here. Okay.
Nobody else should do it. I disavow.
Up at like 3, 4 in the morning commenting on Wings Detractor videos. He goes, a group of guys who have absolutely no idea about anything they're talking about. By the way, he misspelled anything, so you can tell he's drunk.
Tevin, whenever you can, since you already have them, send me the clips of RTU saying Dingus and Dong, so I can add them to the random DSP greeting redeem. Whenever you're able to.
And they're talking out of their asses about their betters because they are jealous. What a motley crew. If only we could all be a part of this righteous friend group. And Lummox just hits him with, I appreciate the comment, DSP, but commenting doesn't help me get to my donation goal of $130 per day.
Yeah, the Lummox jab, Lummox jab was pretty good. It's like he's not really allowed to have fun anywhere, huh? He's not really allowed to have fun anywhere. There's always got to be an A-log lurking in the grass. And this time, it was Lummox. I think I'm doing good with the room so far. Got my sunshine, relaxing vacation style room, my resort room, my Oriental Japan style honeymoon room, and now my Western style room. Yeah, Dogsley, I know. Like, Mark 1 shouldn't have done it, but if it was anyone to have done it, Mark 1 was very courteous about it. Now, obviously, on principle, I disavow, and I went on a whole spiel on this Friday, so I won't reiterate myself, but very bad. Don't call Linda Burnell. You hear me? You hear me, chat? Don't call Linda Burnell for any reason. Only if he called her bruv. Well, he didn't want to scare Linda too much. Linda would have been terrified if she knew that British people were calling her. I watched the Josh segment on it. In the Josh segment,
You're wide open.
thank you, Alpha League TV, the 41 months with the Prime. Call Linda Burnell, got it noted. No, wait, no, I'm just reading the message. I'm not telling you to do that. Don't call Linda Burnell. I watched the Man at the Internet Josh segment on the phone call. He starts the segment by calling Marked One a bunch of very nasty names that I had to cut out from the clip. But you can kind of hear the beginning of those certain words. But I know the Ghost of Susan wouldn't like those words, so I had to cut them out. But he was very mean to Marked One. However, within seconds of him listening to the clip, Josh, he rage quit the call. He rage quit listening to the call because he did not know Marked One was British. So as soon as he heard Marked One's his British drawl come out, he turned off the clip. Yeah, Josh was not very kind. At least confirmed that Linda is still alive. Agreed, said my piece on my stream too. I think I heard some of it. I didn't hear all of it though. So I might have to rewind when the VOD drops. Knows a little bitch anyway. I knew he was gonna have all things in the world to say if he was to cover it because Marked One is British.
Close up. So he's just seething. He's just seething. And so now this all sets it up. I stayed out of drama this year because my fans told me that's what they wanted. I listened to their feedback today. He went nuclear and decided that he was going to do drama content. Now, all the time he says, drama people are misery merchants. They're the lowest of the low. People who do detractor videos or talk about or do detractor content are the worst sort of people, and it's unethical, and I would rather do anything else, and I want to sleep at night, and I'm a good person, and da-da-da-da. And then he just sells his soul like this and just dives headfirst into the drama content, takes it...
Actually, Triple P, don't you know a little bit of drama is okay every now and then? It's okay when I do it because I'm a variety content creator. You fucking dunce, and you know this too. You know this, you're just saying it so that I look bad because I'm not allowed to do other things that other people can do because I am who I am. So other people can do drama, but I'm not allowed to do drama because all these years I've said, oh, I'm not a drama guy, I'm not a drama guy, even though I'm a variety guy, and drama is variety, so it's okay every now and then, but I'm not allowed to do drama, but everybody else is. You just don't want me to do things that other people can do. That's what it is. Correct?
What do we do, guys? Are we doing the kiddie style room or the dreamy style room? I don't know why they called it dreamy style room, because this looks like it's going to be a bunch of girl shit. I feel like I lose either way with either of these ideas. I'm half tempted to pick kiddie room and just go with, like, the theme of Jade's room. You did dreamy, to be fair. DSP room kiddie? You know what? Yeah, let's make Jade's room. Wrong, Dinger. It's because he wanted to felt the trolls with a huge master plan that he set up years ago when he talked about breaking the internet with a grudge match between Black DSP and White LTG. It's quite interesting because I was listening on the pre-stream today of him talking about this Keemstar call for 1,000 each for LTG Wings and DSP. Actually, rare DSPW that he felted Keemstar on that. Keemstar's a fucking brokey. He only has 1,000 for each of these guys, despite how much money his show ostensibly makes. What a bum! He's a bum! Phil and Dale were in the right to felt him righteously. Dale and Phil know their worth. They know their value. Their price tag may not necessarily be 10,000, which is what Dale set it at, but it certainly isn't 1,000. They both know that they can go for much higher with that than that with Keem. Keem's being a pussy. He won't bankroll the price that they actually want, thus cucking the content. You think Phil and Dale are cucking the content by saying no? It's actually Keem cucking the content by knowingly offering them a pittance. Keem needs to come back with at least 5,000 minimum for all three of those bozos, or it's not even worth talking about. What about Dr. Money Boogie? It's all a lie. Boogie should be the one to pay each of them 5,000. I just don't got a lot of stuff to fit the room setup for this. Yeah, I have a lot of furniture to fit the various themes, so I should be okay. And then when you literally own a website that's dedicated to doxing and harassing people, you lose your right to moral F-slur people. I gotta say it like that, you guys. I don't know. It's quite a
yeah, swollen dingus, literally. Yeah, actually, yes.
Thank you, Gears fan. It's a minefield. I felt like if you went to Josh with that logic, he would not be a happy camper about it. He'd be like, actually, we don't do that, and we actually think that's pretty gay, and like that's not what the site is about. But you know that too. You're just saying that to piss me off. And then he would go mauled and eat pizza. DSP gave up the 50K offer, so it's his fault that Keem only offers 1K now. True. But why would Keem even come with the 1K offer? It's like, it's sad and pathetic. If DSP took the 1K offer, then people would just say, wow, you took the 1K offer when you could have taken the 50K offer the entire time? You're fucking dented, Phil. I think he was right to say no. If he had said yes, and there's no reality in which he would have said yes, but if he had said yes, it would have made him look stupid. If you're going to take the 1K after all that shit, after all those humiliation rituals with Kino Casino, you should have just taken the 50K from the get-go and just like cut the middleman out of it. The middleman arc. If he took the, if he was going to end up taking the 1K all this time, rejecting the 50K only to end up taking 1K years later and just do the GameStar shit regardless. It just makes like the Kino, everything with the Kino side, it just becomes like a filler arc. It's just a filler arc. The real arc was just him and Keem the whole time, ultimately working for him regardless, but for a fraction of what Keem initially offered. Yeah, it's like, why if you're gonna take 1K, you should have just taken the 50K years ago. He should have rejected it. There was no other choice. But anyway, I completely derailed myself. During that pre-stream today, he said he's about honesty and integrity, and like Keem knows how to contact him, so why did he send Boogie and Wings to go do his dirty work for him? I see the logic in this, guys. I do. I'm not gonna act like I don't just to make him look bad. However, I do distinctly remember, not even a few days ago, Phil was like, he was scheming and plotting and sending LTG weird DMs that he himself said he planned and plotted months in advance for LTG to leak. That's not very honest behavior now, is it? Why is the Kappa staring at you? She's waiting for me to stop talking to her so I can redesign this room. 50K probably had conditions and rules like DSP had to appear whenever. Well, of course. Yeah, Keem would have been his boss. But 50K then versus the 1K now with some stipulations, like any job? Yeah, if he was going to take the 1K, he'd still look retarded for not taking the 50K. If you're going to work at Keem, if you're going to work for Keem at all, or cooperate with Keem, or do anything, any kind of content with Keem, and you had between 1,000 and 50,000, if you took the 1,000, at least one person in the Tevin chat would have raised their hand, and they would have been like, wow, it's kind of funny that he took the 1K when he could have taken the 50K the entire time, and that person was gonna be me. I would have been the one saying that. Me.
12-minute clip and stretches it for like 3 to 4 hours, doing like Temu Casino, ripping off our shtick completely.
Literally
like
stealing your phrases, my phrases, your mannerisms, my mannerisms, to a
He's like, I don't step on people. I wouldn't want to get ahead by stepping on people. He's just full shit. But you know, he never had a leg to stand on in the first place because he signed up to be our stooge, our lackey, our whipping boy, our sidekick, whatever you want to call it, and tried to go all in on drama content.
Yeah, I try to be level-headed about it, Dogsplain. I do kind of agree with you on like the typical what should be the typical state of the website should be like an aggregate of information that's put out there on other sites by the users, the eccentric sideshows that are being discussed. But you do tend to get people that go too far and cross that boundary. In the DSP forum, we know it all too well. The Bank Leaks man, the Comcast style guy. Now sure, these were brand new users who had no posting history whatsoever. But a DSP subforum still got shit for it.
And with the
they
misery
were all
merchants.
disavowed,
In order
rightfully
to
so.
not think he didn't have a leg to stand on, you have to buy the King Snake narrative, which never made any sense to begin with. But it's to the point
No,
now where
DSP
Phil is
won.
so
He told
masked
us.
off that he has no morals, he stands for nothing, everything he's ever said he stood for is a lie, that even his dents know that this makes no sense and are calling him out and punishing him for it. So this is a major misstep.
We gotta
by
get
Philip.
Jade
And he's being
the
felted
race
in this, having to
carpet.
retcon it. It was a social experiment.
He stepped in a fucking elephant shit like size. Like,
oh yeah,
this is like he stepped in a bear trap. That's what this is. His fucking he
No, let's
ruined
keep it red.
any way of saying that we're drama merchants. We're like below where we hurt people. You know, there's a part, guys. He's shitting on LTG, making fun of him and all this stuff. I think the worst things you can say about LTG. And then an hour and a half later, he goes, But the difference between me and the casino is that I actually criticize in a nice way. I don't insult people.
He tries to say, but he was insulting.
Nice
him to try
and
make
honest
himself
way.
And his cope is, I was constructive. We give a ton of constructive advice. That if
No,
a lot
you're
of these people
toxic.
listen to it, they would be way
Nah, Phil
better
says you're
off. And then
toxic.
Phil's
Phil W.
Well, when I do it, I speak facts. Well, I think I'm speaking facts too, Phil. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, it's just delusional stuff. No, I actually was telling the truth, and they're making up lies. We're not making up lies, Phil. We show your content raw, in its raw form, and make commentary
It's
and
so
criticism,
fucking
Phil.
raw.
You don't get the cope. But let's get into this. DSP going nuclear.
All right, guys, strap in. This is really, really fun. It's a very long
really
clip.
long.
My clip would be in an hour.
I love is how cringe it is that he's put the Fallout like into the scroll at the top. Like, oh man, I'm going nuclear. It's so cringe.
He was gonna trick people into thinking that he was gonna play Fallout 3 again.
His new idea, his new morning show, which is the Level 1 podcast without calling it the Level 1 podcast.
But worse. So it's like the.
Yeah, he calls it the DSP morning show. I think he missed a U in the morning there for some reason.
Level 1 podcast, but he's going to put even less effort into it, which I didn't even think was even possible. But it's like every time he said there's no podcast, there always was a podcast. And Phil makes like a third of the money that he makes, like, or more, probably the majority of his money during the Copes cast or whatever. But now it's the morning show. It's kind of like when he does DSP Tries It versus Feasting with the King. It's like a distinction without a difference. The only difference is between DSP Tries It and Feasting with the King is that with Feasting with the King, he puts in even less effort.
That was funny when iDubbbz had an insert of Kino's content, and it's all the same lame concern trolling type shit that what DSP tried to do. Well, that's all that it is. It's when people like Phil and iDubbbz do that shit, and they claim to be they claim to not. Oh, we're not like that. We would never do drama content, and then they do it, but they got to put an asterisk next to it because they know, because like deep down, you know they want to go harder, but they can't. So they have to get some fucking lame concern trolling narrative out of it to make it look constructive. Oh, we're just helping. We're just trying to help them. We're just trying to help them. But deep down, it's driven by pettiness and greed and hate. They have tar in their hearts, chat. Tar!
This is the difference between the DSP podcast and the morning show. The morning show, honestly, to me, and the idea, like the Orwellian doublethink idea that you have to accept that there's a morning show and that it's distinct from the podcast, to me, is the most underrated part of this entire disaster. To me, it's almost the craziest part of the entire thing. Like, it really is just like a real peek into the unhinged mindset of Phil and how things work in Snort Korea. Like, it's insane.
Yeah,
it really is.
So here it is, guys, and he's nervous about this. You could tell he is nervous as fuck about doing this.
Well, in his mind, he thought that Kick Chat.
Yeah, he said PvP is gonna go on a tangent, but I agree with him here. I think he was nervous because he really wanted the Kick Chat to buy into it and go along with it. Remember how the original Kino arc started with the king shit and all that? And that really kind of took off because the YouTube chat, Kick didn't exist at the time, but the YouTube chat was going along with it. Like, it was funny. And of course, the Kino fans, when they went over there, definitely kept the train going on that too. But it was funny to pretend as though Phil was really winning, even though he was not. I guess he wanted to catch lightning in a bottle and see if he could do that with Kick Chat and gaslit Kick Chat into ironically supporting him. Because ironic support probably is still support to him. He might not count troll support on the fucking leaderboard, but we all know it ends up in his pocket regardless at the end of the month.
Would go,
or rather, mid-month next
Phil
month.
is back. He's winning.
They raped him.
Yeah, he thought that Kick Chat was going to shower him with support, and they're going to be like, wow, it was going to be like the casino arc again. Kick Chat was ruthless.
What's the Toy Story
Phil
wallpaper?
All night long. It did
Well,
not go
it's
the
like
way
they want a kitty room, right? So I'm just making Jade's room.
wanted, and he got the same amount of money that he would have got doing anything else. It wasn't like he made $300, $400, $500,000 like he thought he would. He got the exact same amount he would have got had he played a video game or anything else, which I basically told him this, is it doesn't matter what you do, whether you play video games, whether you do this, do that, what game you play, you're going to get the same results
dude,
no
the
matter
glow
what,
in the dark
because all of your
stickers on a
support is
ceiling?
inorganic to begin with. There is no actual organic support. It's a handful of
you
sock
put 'em on
puppet
the
accounts
wall.
puppeteered by a handful of whales, and it's just like, you have the illusion of choice, you have the illusion of success, but in the end, everything
model
is going to
kits,
go the way it
Gundam
was meant
moment?
to from the beginning. It's all like pro wrestling theater with this guy.
And then remember, after
It
this,
just looks like
it's got
DSP
the
studio.
LTG response, and he brutalizes DSP. It's so funny. And then the DSP realization the next day is even funnier. Here we go.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the morning show.
Wow.
Whoa, it's the morning show.
like
It's
how
the podcast.
I like how
with
it
a
has
different
no name. It's just the morning show.
The morning show. It's not even it's like the DSP morning show. It's just the morning show.
Great SEO, eh?
Here on DSP Gaming. You might say, what? What does that mean? Well, this is a little pilot.
This is the pilot.
A pilot?
The pilot.
What are we talking about?
The
It's the exact
pilot.
same as every stream. every single stream.
Oh yeah,
you
put the
know?
toys on top of the model
It's all
kit.
the same. It's not a pilot. It's not an experiment. This is just every stream you do every single day. Like, please, Phil, please.
Of something that I'm going to be doing. See, people are like, is it a food review stream? Is it drama? Is Phil just throwing us a curveball?
Yes, yes, yes. He didn't say yes right away.
Oh my! I removed like.
He's like, is it drama? Yes, yes. It did end up being drama. It's like when those guys guessed that he had a cat during the Jasper reveal stream. And he was like, is it a pet? Is it a pet? No. Is it a new pet? No. I said it wasn't a pet because these guys said it was a new pet. No, it doesn't count. I had Jasper the entire time. Like, even though you clearly guessed what it was gonna be, it still says it doesn't count because of classic Phil semantics. Is it a drama stream? No, because it wasn't a drama stream. It was a constructive critique stream.
Like, so much boring.
What's a curveball? There you go. Who knows, right? You'll find out.
Who knows? Like 30 minutes, like who knows? Who knows? It's like, just tell us.
He was trying to build it up and gas it up, and it was nothing. It was a nothing burger, you know? Like, it was trash. Oh, guys, you have no idea. Mind you, the whole time he's like building this up, he made like, what, $7? Like, it was some like brutal amount. Like, it was terrible.
7?
By the way, chat's right. Morning show. This was at noon.
Right?
Well, it's 11:48 his time.
Yeah, it was 11 his time. I was about to say. I mean, come on. Some people still consider 11 to be morning.
Of margins, it was technically still the morning for another 12 minutes. Like when you get into
McDonald's would still
like,
serve you breakfast, I think.
Is it still breakfast?
That's hilarious. You know, you have like the last.
It's the transitional period.
Hey, Cardinals, thank you so much.
We have one left. You know.
Now, in truth, here is...
I don't understand the logic behind the morning show. It was advertised as interaction shit. There's no chat on screen, and the VOD goes private. No, did he not keep the full VOD up for the morning show? I thought he did. He made it a point to explicitly said that he did. Did he eventually private it? I just want to say, so this is supposed to take the place of no podcast days, in which it was just a 30-minute hangout where he does chill and interact with viewers. So this is a replacement for the 30-minute chill and interact and build up the audience segments. Those had big interaction because it was Phil directly reading the chat. Now we have a segment that has less interaction with that, and it's just Phil watching a video and talking over the video, like I'm doing right now with the stream that I'm watching. It's Phil talking over a video, taking way too long to get through it, and then doesn't interact with the viewer.
A truthful part of this is that
cut off his 1030 and list specifically adjusted for local areas.
Okay, I do. I really like our creators a lot.
Mickey D's, no!
I swear to God,
my McGriddle money!
Shock every time he does this. Like, I would love to just have the power, only was just to electrocute him, just to fucking make him feel pain. I really like the game, but support
been a while since I went to get for a McGriddle.
But I love the game.
Buddy,
I like the game. I'm having fun with the game.
I want to play more of it. This week I wanted to do an experiment. Will our creators work if I play it 3 times? I don't think it's going to work if I play it 3 times. Just be.
Oh yeah, so because it won't work.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it a 3rd time because the second. Okay, what actually happened is that DSP was drunk as fuck last night, seething about us, seething about Wings, seething about the troll calling his mom, and he was drunk out of his mind, pulling Hogan's on WWE Champions and scrolling YouTube, watching detractor videos of his enemies. When he came across the detractor video, and he was like, "Oh, I really wish I could talk about this with somebody, but I have no friends, and my wife is gone." So then he's like, "I know what I'll do. I'll fire up a drama stream to my friends will watch me dunk on these people." Like, this is what happened, you know? This is what happened.
Wait.
By the way, ABC, I like pie with a packet up. Did you see Phil threatening to dox people over not liking Hightail?
I don't think that happened. He didn't threaten that. They're just trying to get under. They're trying to razz PvP on that. That didn't happen. What was I gonna say? Fuck, that derailed me. He kind of did.
This is what happened.
Wait.
By the way, ABC, up a drama stream to my friends will watch me dunk on these people. Like, this is what happened, you know? This is what happened.
Oh, yeah. Phil claims the LTG Red Dale video kind of like fell out the sky. The planets aligned and it ended up on his YouTube homepage. But you guys know how YouTube works. Your algorithm is based on what you already watch and enjoy. So it's gave him a Red Dale video because he watches LTG and Wings detractor content. Yet he wants to get back into Wings' good graces by A-logging LTG on his behalf.
By the way, ABC, I like pie with a packet up. Did you see Phil threatening to dox people over not liking Hightail? Is that what happened? Holy.
Okay, we need evidence, right? Like, did he?
I'm sure he did. Who cares?
Who cares? Let's continue.
To be honest with you, I played it twice.
Phil should have doxed him.
The Cheesy Bear with a $2 super chat and more toxicity. Thank you.
You're doxing them righteously, King.
Is it toxic? Is that toxic to say that you should be on time for your stream? Is that so wrong? To be like, hey, man.
May I point out, folks? The kick chat in this stream is exceptional. The chat right underneath him is so fucking funny.
Did LTG and Wingo have any beef with each other?
They say,
no. They talked and had a very cordial conversation once upon a time.
Very nice.
Toxic.
I'm going to do my usual top 10 games of 2025 video. Captain, I talked about this the other day. Last week, on this very stream, it was actually Thursday, I did my top 16 most disappointing games of 2025 countdown. As of this morning, a week later, the video doesn't even have 3,000 views. I put a ton of effort into that video, and the video...
a lot of effort. No, you did not put a lot of effort into that video, Phil.
I put so much effort, guys.
This is Phil saying that the only thing that matters to him
Nobody
is making
cared.
money and getting views, even though he said he wasn't Mr. Views. And so now he's killing off a long-running series of his. I'm pretty sure he's been doing these for over a decade where he counts it down. So just to keep a checklist of all of the things that Phil built his brand on, but has now eliminated and doesn't have, completing games all the way. Now he says wage quitting is a part of his brand. So that was one thing where people would go to Phil because he would play games
Wage quitting is a
through.
part of his brand. It is,
Phil
though.
is no longer going to do top 10 countdowns because it's too much effort now. That was something where people might have come back to Phil every year and saw what his list was.
But you're wrong there, Triple P. It wasn't even top 10. It was top 8. He played so few games that were worth mentioning, that were memorable to him, that it wasn't even top 10. It was top 8.
He's not gonna do that anymore. You know, Phil prided himself on having like a simple set without all the bells and whistles and the fancy stuff, that he was just an everyman, remember? And this is gonna play into this content where he shits on low tier Dodd's set. Back in the day when Phil was just sitting on a couch, he used to tell us that that made him better than people that had fancy setups. But now that he has a fancy setup, anybody who doesn't have a 10,000...
Hey, Ann argued that it was better back in the day. And I remember Ann arguing that watching old DSP is like, it's like being on the couch and he's right there next to you cracking wisecracks. He might be right to an extent. All of us agree that old DSP content is superior because it was actually more meaningful. It was not toxified and influenced by retards in his chat.
$1,000 setup is a loser, okay? Phil
Hey,
used to
Coyote.
say he doesn't do drama, he's not toxic, he doesn't do detractor content. Well, now he's doing...
It's somehow bad, but also better. It's better and it's bad for different reasons. It's bad for good reasons. It's bad for enjoyable reasons. Modern style Phil is bad for bad reasons. Was not as money driven, surprisingly. True, Gwen, though he always had the PayPal link on his channel page. I remember I watched some Parappa gameplay back in the day. This was back in the random Dingus Wiki Warriors, a random game, and then watch his videos about it arc when I was growing up. I was like, let's watch some Parappa gameplay. So I looked up this guy with Parappa gameplay, and in the YouTube description, he had a PayPal link. It's like, if you enjoy the gameplay, send me money. And like the whole comment section, because he had this link, no one talked about his Parappa the Rapper gameplay. They all had there was a war zone in the comments, civil war, over him, whether it was okay or not for him to have the PayPal link in this channel description. This was the controversy of videos on the YouTube platform in 2008, 2009, which is around the time when I watched that video. I picked that video because it was like the direct capture gameplay. And then the guy was begging in the description. No, you can't make money on the internet. Ah! Now, of course, times have changed now. So now that every video you click on has some sort of sponsor. Every stream you click on has 3 minutes of ads before you can watch anything. Now, to be fair, they have 3 minutes of ads, so there's no pre-roll ads. Now, me, I'm fine with my 30 seconds of ads per hour, which most of you don't even see. And the people who do have to see it are probably already asleep. So they're giving me pennies of ad revenue just for leaving the tab open. DSP is now perpetually helpless and beholden to a dozen and a half people in chat that pretend to like him or too mentally stunned for a more cocoherent book report on why DSP is actually enjoyable, other than, he's played my favorite game. He played game now. Thank you, Gwen, for the ad. Big ups, Krusty Punky. Hey, man, those pennies add up to like $3 at the end of the month. I think it's about $3. That's worth like one payday bar for me.
Tractor and drama content. And I'm sure there are many other things that Phil built his brand on that he's just completely abandoned because he just doesn't give a fuck and is just out for short-term
Someone gifted you a sub?
Crazy.
Check your notifications on Twitch.
As well as the stream.
It'll tell you
But
who
the stream
gifted.
actually tanked too.
And you can
I would have
thank
been
them.
better just doing a stream of me playing Pokemon than me doing that countdown.
A
I think what
Pokemon
it is
stream.
Now people know me more as an
Bro,
interactive
Pokemon's
streamer
still not
than
over. He
actual
lied
content.
to us.
Isn't that crazy? When you put more effort into something, everyone...
Thank you for the shots at Tiki Punch. He lied. He lied and said the last Pokemon stream would be the last Pokemon stream. He's pushing it. He's stalling it. He's dragging out the playthrough. He's stalling and dragging. It's because it's one of the few games on that rotation that still makes consistent money. This dude dragged out that playthrough so long, he even played the DLC. He won't even play the DLC for Clear Obscura, a game he actually likes, but he will play the DLC for Pokemon, a game he only pretends to like.
Hates it more.
Hey,
when you do drama content, that's so easy. Apparently, it's so easy. It bombs.
Oh, I don't have any Firehouse subs near me.
Come on, Phil.
Videos and countdowns and reviews and stuff, right? Let's be honest.
Get right. Strap in. This is.
They rarely do them. So me going out of my way and doing these videos, it's just not paying off.
Whoa! Stop the stream! Stop the stream! Stop the presses! Pause. Keep pausing the stream once again. Con Wooble, 5 give subs. And he went to Timber Silent, Malcolm X Square, Tuna Sandwich. Whoa! Just slightly 1 tier above lunch meat sandwiches. Riku Zephyr and Miss_Shark. May he rest in peace. Thank you so much, Con Wooble, for the 5 gifted subs. Massive positivity. Thank you so much. You could have gifted anyone, but you chose to gift me. I appreciate you for gifting me.
Strap in. This is.
They rarely do them. So me going out of my way and doing these videos, it's just not paying off. Nobody cares anymore. It's a very small audience.
Out of your way, you're there.
By the way, Phil, you always have a small audience. The video
Wait,
did,
yeah, Gwen's still denied. He's literally in the chat right now.
Phil usually doesn't even get 1,000 views. He'll get like between 3.
For your hands in chat for please for Miss Shark. Yes, absolutely. It is kind of sobering to see his name again, just out of that RNG. Yes, fellow detractor Miss_Shark is no longer with us. So pray your hands and F's in the chat for our noble hero. He streamed games every single morning, and he was always a very kind person to me. And definitely knew him more than I did. But whenever we talked and played games together, he was always nice to me. And even if he thought I was having a bad day, he would reach out in DMs and just check in on me and make sure I was doing all right. So we lost him a few weeks ago. It still doesn't feel real, but thanks for the memories, Miss Sharka. Meaningfully so. No irony here. Thank you.
300 and 500 views on a video. 3,000 views for him is pretty good. Like, that's a banger. But he's not grateful for that. It's not getting enough views. But I'm not Mr. Views. Okay.
The audience, is more like, why is he wasting time on that rather than, than doing it? So.
See, Ann's got it here. Passed away, unfortunately, a few weeks ago. He was a pretty cool guy. Basically, the Discord dad who kept us from the hangovers of tomorrow. Yeah, whenever Ann would do a marathon stream and get really hammered, he would be the one who pop in the VC with me to try and get Ann to calm down. And, there was one real nasty New Year's in which we really had to try to get Ann to go to bed, and afterwards he checked in on me again as I said he was as I said he usually did, and he asked if I was used to if I was used to doing that, like if I had any younger siblings or something. I was like, oh yeah, I got a few nieces and shit. I was like, oh okay, yeah, because you seem like you're good at that, Dingus. You seem like you're good at getting people to go to bed. Thank you for the hype train, guys. No way to bring in the New Year's and totally wasted. Yeah, I think Ann still owes some shots. I don't think he got rid of all of them during the Mario Kart New Year stream. Big ups for the hype train, though. Level 2? Whoa, your re-ups do count. Let's get some re-ups. Like Egg Gang. 30 months of tier 1 for 40 months in total? That could have went to anybody, but it went to me. Appreciate the 40 months, brother. Everyone scammed the re-ups. You could win big and get a super cool hype train emote.
So, just gonna say this, all right? Because people seem to come by from time to time and they say stuff like, "Hey, when are you collabing with Asmon Gold again? Are you gonna be on the?"
When Asmon answers his calls.
Are you gonna play a game with Asmon Gold? You're talking to the wrong person. If you're interested in ever seeing me do work with that.
Yeah, Phil's desperate. Phil's desperate. This is what he's doing. He's saying he won't DM Asmon himself because he doesn't want to annoy him. But he's begging his audience
yeah, that's
to
what
go
it is. He's too scared.
Plead with Asmon.
He doesn't want to press Asmon.
You're speaking to the wrong person. Go tell him you want to. He's like, I'll jump at any chance to polish his boots, to touch the hem of his garment. Please, please. I want to be on with him so bad. You know I do. Please let him know.
Gold,
you gotta prove that you do, Phil. You gotta go talk to him.
Did you hear how he said, I didn't message Asmon?
If I want to play games with Ann, I'm like asking him on fight.
You want to do something with me? Hey, what happened? Can I be on the show? You want to do something with me? Do you want to know what that is? That's obnoxious. All right, the guy was gracious and
Whoa, it's Ann Lee with a 1 month tier 1 sub to guy with 2 names. He's here right now. No longer does he have to endure the Firehouse sub ads.
Philip. Why couldn't you be like this with us? By the way, you know he's blowing up Sir Gold's inbox. Mr. Gold is receiving an average...
Sir Gold.
He'll admit it.
I mean, same thing with Wings, same thing with Low Tier God. This guy can't just leave well enough alone. He always has to cause issues and doesn't get a hint that you don't want anything to do with him. You know, if we want something with you, we'll let you know, okay? We'll let you know.
Enough to give me an insanely rare interview and to give me a big bump.
By the way, Ash, isn't it more obnoxious to ask all your viewers to DM somebody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but not when he has no viewers. The thing is, he has...
What would be more annoying for Asmongold? One DM for Phil? Or a couple dozen DMs from his viewers who are all sent to go TM Asmongold? Or even A-Log him in his chat demanding for Phil to show up? He's basically brigading, he's getting his viewers to brigade Asmongold. What would be more annoying for Sir Gold? I'm not sure. Now, even if they were all to brigade Asmongold all at once, they'd probably be drowned out by Asmon's own chat. But look, conceptually, hypothetically speaking, if Phil had a more sizable viewer base, that might be more annoying than just one singular DM from Phil. Hey, Asmon, are we ever going to do the podcast? Like, what's going on with that?
There's no actual viewers that are going to go do this. Not even one soul is going to do it on his behalf. So it actually is more annoying when he does it.
Yeah, I'm going to DM Asmon because he follows me. I'm going to go, hey, you want to collab with DSP again?
Oh my God, the dinosaurs. We're in. Jade would love dinosaurs.
You should ask him.
I'm not going to go bother the guy constantly about stuff.
Maybe once in a while. We'll do it for you.
I'll do it.
Don't worry, bud. Yeah, we're going to do it. Don't worry.
Hit him up and see if he's down to talk or maybe do something. But I'm not going to be bothering this guy all the time about shit. Like, that would be incredibly rude, I feel, and kind of entitled, don't you think? Like,
oh yeah,
like you want something to do.
Oh yeah, you're never entitled.
Like, two words that come to mind: entitled and rude. Yeah, I would say. Like, it's right up there with like greedy, desperate, beggar. If you have like the word cloud of Darkside Phil, those two words, entitled and rude, would certainly be in there somewhere for sure.
I understand. Since our interview, he's laid off me completely. Like, he was bringing me up constantly in a toxic way in his content.
Right? Like, he was not bringing you up constantly. I think it was on like
Define
maybe 3
constantly.
occasions. He saw something on Twitter, a clip of you getting owned in Mario Kart, and then dunked on you.
And Doom, that one, the Doom room.
Yeah.
The Doom room. He couldn't
by the way,
the explosive
just
barrels.
Because he's not making fun of you actively doesn't mean he likes you or agrees with you or endorses you. And you suggesting to the contrary, almost like he endorses you or worships you or whatever, and gives him incentive to come out and say, no, actually, guys, I don't like.
All right, we have it. This is Jade's room. Wah! I think the dinosaur glow stickers make a nice touch. I feel like Jade would actually have those in his room. Now, wait, I don't have a wheelchair. Wait. Do I? This game is progressive, right? Wait. We're not. We're not. I don't know. Is this going too far? We might be felted. I don't think we have a wheelchair. Wait, it's there? I'm blind. It's an office chair. Now it's perfect. I'm sorry, I was rushing. I feel like Jade can't even navigate his own room if he has all this shit in here. This is kind of... Okay, that can be... Okay, that can be the centerpiece of the room, I suppose. I just gotta... Can we get some room here? Like, okay, move that there. We'll put the wheelchair in front of the paint, so when Jade wants to paint and, like, do coloring, the chair's already right there for him. How does he get out of bed? I guess he just has to crawl over to the wheelchair. Alright, now it's perfect. It's perfect. This is it. It's Jade's room.
Bill, and he's a liar, and he's still
cramped just like his dad's office.
Look, someone used the exclamation mark watch time and checked our watch time of his channel. Kino Casino Gaming has spent 0 minutes. What?
Single 0 minutes watching this channel.
That's tough.
And he's completely stopped doing that. Like, very casually.
I only watch on Raw Phil, folks.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. The Hype Train level 3. Thank you, guys. Gwen says, where's the TV where he's forced to watch Phil? Nice try. Everyone knows Jade uses his tablet.
And he'll say something, and then he's right on to the next topic, and it's never anything negative. So why on earth would I want to bother the guy, right? Like, so, yeah, if you want to see me do stuff with Asmongold, you should tell Asmon.
So you should tell. Go bother.
I don't want to bother him. That's not.
I don't want to be rude, but you go bother him about it. Oh, okay. All right, sure.
That's worse.
Asmongold, and then he'll make the decision for himself. He knows how to contact me, you know, and we can do it that way. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm having a good time. I'm making good content, right? Having a good life here. I'm not going to bother the guy about doing stuff constantly. There's no point. Like I said, maybe every once in a while, I'll hit him up just to see how he's doing.
Oh,
like, hey, man, how you doing? You know,
so every other day, every 6 hours. Hey, any word about when I can be on the podcast?
I know the daily wrap is up already. When this shifts to the part where he directly reacts to the LTG video, then I will watch the wrap.
And leech off of you, hey, can you please support me for the rest of my life and tell your fans to give me money and so I don't have to get a job, please? Like, so fucking pathetic. Be your own man, like figure it out on your own. But it's like always it has to be someone else that saves Phil because he's a fucking loser who can't figure it out for himself. And even then when you try and help him, it's not good enough and it has to be his way and you have to cater to him and his every whim. It's just twisted.
Yeah.
On that podcast or something like that, you know, it's kind of what I did around Christmas. I just said, hey man, how you doing? And happy holidays. If you're interested, I'm doing a Christmas marathon. And he said, I may be able to come by. I'll let you know. And then he wasn't streaming at that time, so he wasn't able to.
I don't want to bother him. Messages him on Christmas Eve. You don't want to bother him? Message him on Christmas Eve. The
Please,
worst day to message.
To come by, and that was that. No big deal.
MBD.
As of late, my content has focused incredibly heavily on gaming, gameplay streaming,
on gaming.
He's gay.
Chill vibes, interactive streaming with my audience, and the
word chill.
And I think that's a good thing.
But
I think that we've done well, right? The streams have been doing great. Variety of content this year, particularly in 2026. We're doing more different games, indie games and stuff.
Are ya? Okay.
It's working. Like I'm really liking
Not really.
what we're doing right now. All right. But last
I see the audio clip, Tevin. Thank you.
Popped into my feed, let's say.
I love the ominous
It
music.
popped into my feed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's based off Iago.
Something
Like a
that
satanic ritual. What a weird. Sacrificing low tier god to the corn. The password is Fidelio. Like it reminds me of the Eyes Wide Shut like background noise. Does it not?
Number 15.
I was actually blown away.
The Burger King foot
And I
lettuce.
stared at it, and when I saw it
This
pop
thing he's talking about is so mundane.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
so like it's just like I couldn't believe it. I was blown. It's like, whoa, did someone go to jail? Like, was there like leaked DMs revealing someone was a pedophile? Like, what happened?
It was low tier God being like, oh, look at this Wings video. Yeah, he's pretty fat, isn't he? And then
Basic low tier god clip. But then it's
I don't
like
even
Phil
think he was
comes
that
in and is
mean.
Like, no, only I can abuse Wings and tell him he's fat. It's just like I'm gonna protect you, Wings. See, look, I'm protecting you from this guy. Now let me abuse you, Wings. Like it's a twisted situation, right?
to my feed, I said, what the hell is this? Like, this can't be real. This is probably like fake.
This can't
edited or
be
something.
real. It's fake.
So
This is the most pedestrian clip of all time.
yeah, it's literally.
It's the craziest thing about it too. It's just another Red Dale upload. It's not a very special video at all. But to him, it's special because it features a troll. It features a locale watching a troll clip of another locale. As like that's never been done before. For a clipper to clip that is just completely beyond the pale. It's reactception. Oh my god, this is so unique of a concept. It's worthy of a fucking pilot episode for my lame show. That's just my regular show, but shorter with less chat interaction.
Either like,
right? And so
oh my god,
I started to watch it,
it's crazy.
and I was like, this is real. And basically, I started to.
It's low tier God being like, oh, they zoomed in on his cough. A motherfucker can't even cough anymore. Like, all right, Phil, do a 5-hour stream about this. Like, what?
Skim through it. And as I skimmed through this, I realized this was something that was too good to pass up.
Yeah.
This was something that absolutely
Very ominous. Like
was
moments
something
before
that...
disaster, moments before DSP provided the definitive proof to send him to the mental asylum once and for all. Like, look at him. Look at Lightbulb here.
I got it.
Like, look at him. He's like Muppet Max.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
He's a dementia patient, bro. Like, that's fucking good.
That's my favorite sound effect.
Imagine in some alternate universe that Snort Hogan teamed up with some of the Detractor and Wings, LTG, and Boogie, whatever, reacted to it, the shit on DSP. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the timeline that we're in today. These people would be melting down on Twitter, banning people for talking about it in the chat. I don't know anything about it. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm over here doing my thing. I'm gonna play a game. I'm about to play Animal Crossing, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, New Horizons. I don't care about what anyone's doing off stream. I'm reacting. I'm having fun. I'm playing games. I'm doing great. I'm happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been. I don't care what people are doing off the stream, okay? You get it? It doesn't affect me.
I
oh shit
could add something to. in a constructive way, in an interesting, informative way.
Is this like the Halloween original soundtrack? Like, that actually is. Like, when, like, Dr. Loomis is like, his eyes, they were like the devil's eyes. That's the background track there. No, it is.
Right. All right? As you know, over the years, I have reacted to content. I mean, for 2 years, I actually had a show called DSP versus the Internet, where every single week I had an entire stream where I just reacted to things that were submitted by my viewers.
But his kick chat's just like, all right.
What's crazy though about this is that Phil could only do the show if the audience submitted clips. Once they stopped submitting clips, he could do, like, you are aware that you could go and get clips yourself. Like things that you're actually interested
that's
in
too hard.
or passionate about, things that you might have a take about, and commentate on them.
No, that's the benefit of the program. The benefit of the program was that the viewers could share clips with me. That's the interactive part, dummy. I'm not streaming for me. If I want, I could just watch all these clips on my own, but I'm streaming for you guys. So you have to submit the clips.
Them, right? Like you are aware that that's the meta for most streamers, right? But instead of doing something that might actually work, it would require effort. So he just goes through the laziest path possible. Wonders why it fails. It's amazing.
All right, and we talked about a variety of content. We did, and the show did all right. All right, at first, first 6 to 8 months actually did really well.
Everyone's going, he doesn't do drama, guys.
It is, we kind of got the same people every week submitting the clips. It got repetitive, and the show failed after a while. And I said, well, let's move on and, get back to what I'm good at, basically gaming. However, what's happened is that over the last...
She'll be cooking.
Good at gaming.
I'll be gaming.
He is, in fact,
That's
notoriously
the arrangement.
bad at video games. Making mistakes that baffle millions, really.
No drama, guys. There's no drama. You know what I'll actually do here? I'm going to actually enhance everyone watching's experience by... I'm gonna just take the chat here in his kick chat because it's so fucking funny. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow it up actually. I'm gonna blow it up on the bottom here.
Okay.
And that way you can all see it better because it's actually genuinely. Here, I'll do this. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a blown up kick chat because it's so fucking funny. You're gonna want to see it better.
Engineerski. Let's go. Let's go.
Year.
Fucking Texky over here, bud.
Any kind of reacting content.
Oh, wait, and let me just do one more thing for my autism. I'm going to bring that up. And then bring that up, so now we're even, and we're OCD ski at work. Here we go.
Whatsoever. I've stayed away from it for the most part. I heard, I was like, that's something I can say something good on. That's something I can add something to, I can comment on.
He did not, in fact, say anything bad. He's got that bug. Like, he's angry. He's getting kicked around by Wings, us, fucking the troll. Yeah. So now he's
bullying
like,
him.
I'm going to fight back. I'm going to show everybody how badass I am. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna felt marked one by watching an LTG troll video.
On some today, which I never do. Again, every other content creator does this. I really don't. I just do gameplay. I want to do something different today.
Even then, I just said that. Even then, there's no confirmation that the Linda Burnell call is what drove him to do this anyway. I think it's just more coincidence and timing. Josh said in his video that he believes it was a direct correlation, but Josh is informed about a lot of things.
And at the end, you'll understand why he doesn't do this.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh,
now,
man.
Obviously, you're going to have people on the internet who are going to have opinions about this. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
No, Phil,
It doesn't affect
we
me.
can't say whatever we
Your
want.
opinion
because
doesn't
you
affect
ban
me.
us. What are you talking about? You ban everybody constantly all the time. And you see about every opinion that you people have that disagrees with you. So it's not really the case. You do care a lot.
Oh, yeah. I have the right to do any kind of content that I want. If I feel like something is fun or different or interesting or variety or I can add something, I'm going to do it.
Josh is regarded.
So here it is. Look at this shit.
I love how he pulled up the Marked One clip and he just could not finish it because he didn't know Marked One was British, and he really, really, really hates British people. He and Eddie B would not get along. I don't even think he would get along with GPM, and GPM's not even British.
Eating grin, he's like, yeah, that's right.
Low-tier god.
We're going after low-tier god, who, like, okay, Phil, here we go, buddy.
Okay,
here we go.
Here we go, guys.
It's because
Drama
he's
time.
so desperate. He's so desperate to have sex
Rare
with Dale.
UKW.
That's what this comes down to. Like, he doesn't like how Dale makes him feel when he looks at him, and that Dale won't accept his gay advances on him. So instead, he's gonna, like, melt down about it, because he doesn't like that his pee-pee gets hard when he looks at the chocolate man, you know?
Wow. I'm going to do one more thing because there's a really funny part where someone bots him. Let me put his viewership and stuff on this
What does Josh get along with TBF?
Smaller. There you go. So then we can see when the time comes.
See that fat one on the bottom, the bottom right?
Wow. Whoa.
Now, hold on.
Did you guys know that Josh and PPP have each other's personal phone numbers? He doesn't have Worski's number, but he has Triple P's personal phone number. Now I wonder whose idea it was to exchange phone numbers. Sometimes I wonder. Josh often talks about on his show about how lonely he is. He doesn't have many friends because of the things that he does with his website and all that. It's understandable. the need for companionship is actually a lot relatable to Phil's situation if you think about it.
Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique.
It is exactly what we think it is.
Yeah,
it is exactly.
You are doing drama.
Yeah, you're doing drama. You're watching detractor content. You're watching clips that other
Like
people
Spec
put
Canadians.
out.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Out of context. They
got
present
the precedent with
false narrative.
Chantal.
You have to go to the raw content. Or this is what all of Phil's copes. But when it's somebody he doesn't like,
Hey, Big Rocket Man, Turbo Ichi Remix, thank you for showing up. Partner Dingus. We can only hope so. Okay, he's already in the LTG segment, so I did say I would watch the rap. I'll wait for Triple P to finish his thoughts on that, and then I'll pull up the rap here.
yeah, this is good. This is awesome, this detractor content. These clip channels, yeah, they're God's truth. It's funny how that works.
Actually, why this is going to be different than what you were expecting.
Okay. Pause it right there. Josh making any money off of KF? He doesn't run any ads on it, which is the big issue. It's why you'll see him occasionally do like a merchandise run. But no. But it's also why he does the podcast, because people can give him money that way. Alright, I'm just saving my timestamp. Though I don't think I will need to. 10-minute wrap. Get excited. There he is. I was trying to pull him up. Oh, we got to get him on this side too. My bad. I got different sources for these, for Kino and for Phil. Podcast fun, Arc Progress, and Rimworld 3 Run Survival. The Daily Wrap, January 18th, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what
Right
was
in my
Sunday,
fucking
the
ear.
18th of January, 2026. My return day from having a day off on Saturday.
Yes, Gwen.
The first day of a 6 days
He does
of
still talk
streaming
about that.
week for me here on the channel. Let's talk all about it, what went down, because it was a pretty darn good streaming day.
Kind of got like a pseudo radio voice
going
going on here.
So first off, today in the morning, it was the return of the Level 1 podcast. And today,
was it?
we had some interesting topics to discuss, including the success, yet again, of Street Fighter 6 on Friday Night Fights.
Massive success. Thank you, Jax.
Increasing the amount that I'm playing. I'm getting requests to buy the season pass, play new characters.
Someone gave him $30 for the season, specifically for the season pass, and he still said he could not commit to playing it until the viewers prove that Street Fighter 6 can work as a day stream. So this person gave them $30 for something that might not happen if other viewers don't consistently give him $150 every time he plays Street Fighter. You hear that, Jax? That's fucked up. Yeah, thank you for the season pass, but unless we can give me more money, I can't actually commit to playing it. So if the viewers can't rally together, he just pockets that $30. The viewer who gave it does not get the DLC.
Characters.
It's DJ Bruno all over again.
The thing is, only having 2 streams of it so far, not
Oh,
really
yeah.
convinced 100%.
You're right, Gwen. I wasn't there for the stream in which the initial guy proposed it, but he later said it wasn't even the same person that initially had that proposal. It was a different guy altogether. But essentially, both of those guys are getting scammed now. I guess it saved the first guy $30. We'll probably just end up giving it anyway.
That I'm going to get the level of success that people think I will playing it more. And the thing is, especially if you want me to buy the season pass and play new characters, I can't just do this as 1 stream a week on a night stream. That's not even enough time to try a new character out.
Why not?
So,
what if
we had a big discussion about that and the future.
If the person who gave the 30 said, you can do it, buy it for the 30, and then you can play casually. Like if he said, you have my permission to play casually, I'm not expecting ranked play. Would this excuse fly then? I bet he probably would still try. He'd still attempt the excuse, even if he said, "Oh, it's okay if you do casual. I don't care. I just want to see you play a new character."
Future Street Fighter 6. We had a discussion about the upcoming marathon, which it looks like we're going to start planning and try to figure out what we want to do.
More
we
Mega
talked
Man.
About the morning show that actually is premiering tomorrow.
Morning
and
with
we'll
the
talk
U.
about that in just a little bit. And there was a big segment about Bethesda, because Bethesda had one of their former lead lore handlers for their franchises and their intellectual property leave the company and got interviewed and basically spilled the beans about everything going on over there and how horrible it is and why they think that Elder Scrolls 6 sadly is doomed. So
DSPN news segment is once again about negative corpo business drama. Here's my Fallout news. I saw it just as I started the stream. If you try to review Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas on Steam right now, allegedly, it'll come back with an error saying both games have not released yet. And if you go into the Fallout collection on Bethesda's page on Steam, it shows 12 Fallout games instead of 10. Or rather, it says it shows 10 games, but it says there are 12 games listed.
Guided by the emblems.
I wonder why that could be. Why is it saying Fallout 3 and New Vegas aren't out yet? I'm thinking UE5 Solapa on the way? Is this true? Or are you really gonna fall for his scam and buy New Vegas again? Big ups Halligan TV. They rate with a party of 4. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Is the Switch 2 port? Is what I gotta do? Is what he's gotta do, huh? Is what Todd has to do to get me to play his game. Get a shout out for Halligan. Oh my god, it's Doom! With the goose.
Oh, they're the worst. They're the worst. They're the worst.
If that clip aroused something within you, you can click the heart and follow Halligan TV right now. That 50-year-old clip. By the way, Dingus, sorry if I asked this before, but were you planning on playing Rayman 3? I was thinking about it since now I'm done with 2. It would require me to hook the Xbox up and seeing if I still have it, Joe Blanc. Because I don't have it on like the original consoles. And we could emulate, but I'm pretty confident I got it on my Xbox. I would have to hook it up and double check. But I am interested since I really liked my time with 2 and I never played 3.
Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never...
Sorry, I pushed play on the casino by accident. Meant to do this.
Was there and how horrible it is and why they think that Elder Scrolls 6 sadly is doomed. So it was a good podcast, lots of fun discussion, interesting update, and notably some good news. Check it out if you didn't see it. It was a good show.
Thank you for the lip smack.
Then, after that, we swung into gameplay. Today's first gameplay stream was Arc Raiders. Now, to be honest with everyone, I am noticing less attendance on the Arc Raiders streams. I've been noticing it for weeks. And if you remember last week,
Repsian, you got to tweet out his stream
quickly and more often, and it didn't
Send
work
your dozens of viewers
so
to go watch.
How today's Arc Raiders stream was going to go. Here's the truth.
Here's the deal.
I like Arc Raiders.
I like the game. I enjoy it. I'm having fun with it. But I'm going to have to play it every single day in order to learn it and get good at it.
The game. They usually do, and I love that level of interactivity and getting better at the game because of the advice and things that I'm getting from my viewers. I don't think it's the most...
Damn, if he drops the game, it means Repsion basically tanked his reputation. His reputation would fill for nothing. he went on that whole like schizo spiel on Repsion the other day, and now Repsion, his reputation will be forever tarnished in the eyes of Phil as someone who may have had ulterior motives, all for what? To play 1 or 2 games with Phil and Arc Raiders? Was it worth it, Repsion? You weird eBay sock man, you.
Most riveting game after having played it for over a month. For those who are more like action-packed viewers, a lot of people are like, oh, it's boring. He just drops, he shoots robots, he gets
I saw the soundbite, Tevin. Thank you.
That's the game. There's some people who to this day are still demanding that I like shoot people. Like, that's not the point of the game. You're not supposed to just run around shooting people. You're supposed to actually survive and get loot and upgrade. That's the loop of the game, not to just murder everyone. It's not a deathmatch game. But some people just have that mindset. Their minds are wired to think you must kill everything in a video game.
Well, this is the guy who's wired to fucking beg, so I don't know. I guess none of us are perfect.
So, I do think that it's still
working. It hurts me. It hurts me
think that it's slowing
to not
down.
have to beg.
Today we had decent attendance, not great, but not bad. We had good engagement, and the support was also good. It wasn't, oh my God, bowl you over, but it also wasn't terrible like that last Arc Raider stream. It was good, so I was pleased with that. However, I should point out something. Okay?
What?
over
laughing.
$50+ of the support came in during the podcast.
Oh my God.
So even though you might say, oh, overall the stream did good, you're right.
Oh, it
did.
doesn't count.
A lot of that came
It
from
doesn't
the podcast,
count.
not from
It
our
doesn't
creators.
count.
So if our creators maybe had
Sure.
been a standalone stream today, maybe it wouldn't have done so well. I'm just saying. Also, Repsian actually was in the chat today. That's the YouTuber who's been watching and teaming up with me and our creators recently. But I said, you know what, Repsian, today, let me just try to do solo stuff. If you want to help me with advice, please do. And he actually did help me a lot. Like, I took out my first Leaper today, which was actually action-packed and exciting.
Feels annoyed by
I really wanted
you.
to try to do it all for myself, and I think it worked out well because I did that. So anyway, it ended up being
This is kind of like a reverse of the Gino Casino situation where Phil would go to their chat and bug them endlessly. Now Phil has this. Now Phil has his own weird creator in his chat that's kind of like thirsting for his attention. It feels like, oh my God, this fucker's again. This fucker's back again. Ugh.
pretty good stream, and I am going to do another Arc Raider stream later in the week as a result. We'll see how that one goes. Can we keep it up, right? Okay. The night stream tonight was the continuation of RimWorld, and to be honest, RimWorld also, I'm noticing, is starting to decline in viewership, and I think, again, the reason being, I've been playing RimWorld now for now this would be my 10 hours of gameplay, I think. And I think because of that, the initial impact of, ooh, Phil's playing RimWorld, a game we never expected him to play.
The novelty's gone.
Out, and now you're getting a more hardcore audience that really like RimWorld and want to see me keep playing it, but that initial kind of curiosity has passed. So how did it go tonight? Well, this was the first night of my third group of survivors. This time we landed in a more difficult biome, which I believe, I'm trying to remember if it was like man, what is it called? It's not like a desert. It's like sandstone and stuff like that. I don't know what the biome's called, but basically it's tougher than the original biomes I was in. Mostly because there's no real trees. You have to like try to take down cacti and stuff like that. And it's always summer. So because of that, you have to prepare for heat.
Most people have hundreds of hours in this game.
I'm happy to say that we
Phil's
did
got like
take
10.
on quite a lot of challenges
and he
tonight,
feels like he's done.
I'm not kidding you. Rabid rabbits, invaders trying to kill us, heat
we
stroke,
know what
and
the
more,
game is.
And
we've seen the meat of the game.
Effectively handled them all this time. Now I did need help from the chat for sure, but didn't really have too many problems. There's a few annoyances here and there and things that I did minorly wrong, but I think I'm starting to kind of get the general hang of the game finally. It went pretty well. And by the way, great engagement and support tonight. The engagement was outstanding, helping me tons in the chat with understanding new things that I was tackling. And the support by the end of the night was good. Yet again, we haven't had a single night of RimWorld that basically we didn't get great engagement and support. I do wish we could get more viewers for it, but I think that's okay as long as it remains a game that has a
of course it's okay because you hit the goal
and fan base.
Pokemon moment.
I don't see the problem with that. I mean, take a look at Pokemon, which also did not have great viewership in the last 2 months.
But at least you like RimWorld, right?
Playing it, and it's done incredibly well for my content. So, RimWorld went well. Check it out if you missed it. I think you're really going to enjoy RimWorld.
Hey, Vinio, welcome in.
Play it again later this
welcome
week,
to the Daily Rap
tonight
segment.
Was really good. Give it a look. Okay. Now, great start to the week, to be honest. I'm excited for tomorrow. So, what are we doing tomorrow?
What are we doing?
Tomorrow is the premiere of DSP's morning show. Even though it's really not a new show, it's something that I've been doing now for a bit.
Why did he say premiere? It's literally not the. It's like he. Doesn't it feel like he caught himself in real time? It was like, why am I calling it the premiere? It's really not the premiere, but like I just said that because I'm retarded.
Morning show. Even though it's really not a new show, it's something
like he
that
caught
I've
himself
been
right
doing
there. It's like,
now
why
for
am
a
I calling it the premiere?
What it is there's certain days that I just don't want to do a level 1 podcast. I don't particularly have a bunch of specific topics that I want to discuss, but I still want to do a stream build up. I want to get more people hyped for the stream.
Yeah, doesn't
before we start with
understand
gameplay
words. He
rather
just
than
uses
jump right
them
in before we get a good audience for it. So I've been calling it just kind of like the build up hangout session where we talk for like 30-40 minutes but then I start the game. Now these have done well. Sometimes people come for Q&A. Sometimes people even support well during these. The thing is, I haven't recorded them at all. And so there's been some people coming by saying, Phil, you know, this is weird because we're missing out on content. We like watching your content, and you used to do a podcast every day. Now you don't, and there's content that we're not, you know, educated on. Maybe you did a Q&A in the morning and you determined you wanted to do something new.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know about it because you didn't record it. So I said, all right, I'll start recording
these say stuff like this disingenuously, but not as long as that. Not with that many words.
Pokemon. In fact, I made a nice thumbnail for it. You can see it for the stream for tomorrow
Phil,
morning.
we're missing the content.
give
You're
it a look.
cooking
And
the content,
hopefully you'll
Phil.
come by and hang out with me before Pokemon. Now, when I switch to Pokemon, basically I'll change that thumbnail to say, oh, it's Pokemon now, so everyone knows that Pokemon's beginning.
Doesn't want to
But it
replicate
should
that
be good.
mistake from
We'll have a hangout
the
session,
worst
and
games
Pokemon,
countdown
we
night.
may finish tomorrow.
What do you-
Really
the fuck
depends
you mean
on
may?
how badly they've stretched out the end game content. Like right now, we're gonna take on
Right
another
now.
mega Pokemon, a legendary, and if we beat that one, there's supposedly only one more left to get, and that's the end of the game. So let's see what happens. But people are saying there may be another padding session where we have to do 100,000 research points to get to the final Pokemon battle. Now,
Sounds
the
nice,
last
round
time
and
we had
even
to
to me.
grind 75,000 points. It took 2 hours. So that means we may not finish the game tomorrow if this is true. We'll have to actually see
think
if
they
there's
would make
truth
that
to it or
up?
not and go from there.
You
Worst
think that
case,
would make that up?
We'll do another stream of it. I'm not too worried about that because I know people have really liked the Pokemon playthrough, have come by to hang out and
Oh
engage
yeah,
and
they'll
support
show
with
up.
it. But
They'll love it.
I know that people want me to move on to new stuff, and we have to wrap up these playthroughs before we can. Okay, so let's see what happens tomorrow. Chill. More.
Big difference between the 100th stream of Pokemon and the 100th stream of Metroid that never happened. Obviously, the difference there is that even Phil wouldn't take 100 streams to beat a Metroid Prime game, right?
Morning show, and then after that, we'll have a good time hanging out with Pokemon, and we'll see if we finish it. Tomorrow night is the continuation of Quarantine Zone. Great game so far. We've done 2 streams of it last week. Personally,
This gotta
I
be
think it's a
crazy
great
if you
game.
actually
It's
like
adding more and
Pokemon
more
Legends
elements, like more
Z-A.
things to look for and detect, whether it's a new symptom or a new way to tell that someone got bit, and it's adding to the other gameplay elements as well, like the actual combat against the zombies who are attacking your base has gotten much tougher. So it's doing well. It's doing great elements, interesting stuff. I'm having a great time with it. I think you'll enjoy it. If you haven't seen it yet, check out the videos on the channel. Quarantine Zone continues tomorrow night. Should be good. Now, also coming up this week, we've got more Street Fighter 6 where I'm taking Lily to ranked to try to get her to master level. We've got a Lego building stream.
Oh my god.
On Wednesday,
I
as
forgot
the
he was
daytime
even doing
stream.
that.
We're bringing Legos back as a
Daytime.
major daytime
Daytime
event
Lego
to see if we
stream.
can get
You
big
ready?
headway into the
You
Super
ready for
Mario
that?
World build, which I bought in December. Also tomorrow, which I just totally forgot to mention, is the return of DSP Tries It. On that Pokemon stream at the very end, I'm gonna have Jersey.
Kind of wild as of late that we've gone from DSP Tries It's, like the DSP Tries It's happening like weekly, and now it's almost like it's kind of like the thing. It's now the thing he forgets to talk about. Him eating food.
Mike's brand new hot Italian sandwich. They just released it on Friday. It's a cooked sandwich that they never did before, and with hot pepper relish and stuff on it. It sounds great. I hope it's good. I'm excited for the return of DSP Tries It starting tomorrow. This is going to be a great week. It is. It's just going to be a fun and great week. And I hope you will join me for it for the rest of the week. But tomorrow, particularly, should be some great times. All right? So, guys, thank you so very much. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy all the content from tonight as it uploads. And I'll see you all in the AM for the DSP Morning Show. All right? Good night, everyone. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
No one's gonna mourn this guy when he finally leaves us. I mean, whoa, that's the not the pre-stream. That's a daily wrap. Whoa, buddy. Oh, I think I refreshed by accident. Rip. Don't worry, I got my timestamp. Oh, I keep closing it out. I keep meaning to close Brave. Sorry, if you could only see how this shit is arranged. That was a thing. Arlo would probably agree. Alright, well, there's no Arlo segment today. Arlo is getting scammed. There are Arlo videos, but they're not meaningful in any way. Okay, yeah, we're like around 7:44.
Who cares about that now, guys? That doesn't matter. But if Low Tier God had a lamp in the wrong position 4 years ago, we need to bring that up and clap back at him about the position of his soundproofing and his lamps. Okay.
Wait, was that where we were? So hasn't reviewed Prime 4? Hasn't been? It's been a month. What? Is Arlo gone? No, he is not gone. Sometimes he'll just go. He'll just go an entire release without playing the game. The one I'm playing right now is a good example.
It's fucking the troll, yeah. And so now he's like, well, I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna show everybody how badass I am. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got that bug bath to say, this is something that I want to do. I want to comment on something today, which I never do. Again, every other content creator does this. I really don't. I just do gameplay. I want to do something different today.
And at the end, you'll understand why he doesn't do this.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh,
now,
man.
Obviously, you're going to have people on the internet who are going to have opinions about this. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, everyone's entitled to that.
I went back in time a little bit.
We can't say whatever we want because you ban us.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You ban everybody constantly all the time. And you see about every opinion that people have that disagrees with you. So it's not really the case. You do care a lot.
Oh, yeah. I have the right to do any kind of content that I want. If I feel like something is fun or different or interesting or variety or I can add something, I'm going to do it.
So here it is. Look at his shit-eating grin. He's like, yeah, that's right.
Low-tier god.
We're going after low-tier god. Who, like, okay, Phil, here we go, buddy.
Because he knows he's doing something that's going to piss people off.
He's so desperate to have sex with Dale. Like, that's what this comes down to. Like, he doesn't like how Dale makes him feel when he looks at him, and that Dale won't accept his gay advances on him. So instead, he's going to, like, melt down about it because he doesn't like that his pee-pee gets hard when he looks at the chocolate man, you know?
Wow. You know, I'm going to do one more thing because there's a really funny part where someone bots him. Let me put his viewership and stuff on this side and much smaller. There you go. So then we can see when the time comes. Look at that. Wow. Very fancy layout here. Whoa.
Now, hold on.
All right, it's the round where I paused it.
It's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique.
It is exactly what we think it is.
Yeah,
it is exactly.
You are doing drama.
Yeah, you're doing drama. You're watching detractor content.
No, but it's okay when Phil does it because it's variety and it's not all his content.
If they were your clips, he would say are out of context. They present a false narrative. You have to go to the raw content. Right? This is like all of Phil's copes. But when it's somebody he doesn't like, yeah, this is good. This is awesome. This detractor content. These clip channels, yeah, they're God's truth. It's funny how that works.
Actually, why this is going to be different than what you were expecting? Because you think
it's because it's intelligent reacting. Triple P. That's the difference.
Right?
Well,
intelligent, meaningful reactions.
He does this all the time, actually.
Who does this all the time? Literally, half the stream's just sitting here talking to other content or whatever, right? But it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this? This is why I feel this is unique, and this is something that I wanted to do today.
So it's a guy reacting to another guy, but Phil's gonna react to it. Wow, it's groundbreaking. It's reactception. It's not like shit like this has been happening since like day one of YouTube.
By the way, LTG's response.
It's not like that's the bulk of what IBS was. People reacting to other people's reactions.
Literally.
Oh, of course he would have been. Of course he would have been.
For fuck's sake, he acts like this is such a unique and new style idea that's never been tried before. It's literally the Kino Casino. That's what they react. And sometimes they'll react to other people reacting.
So, in an incredibly rare occurrence.
So rare. This never happens.
Cooked, buddy. I can feel the chill positivity already. It washes over me like cold sick. Yes, this is the chill, positive, meaningful content. It's meaningful because he's being constructive with his criticisms. Although, of course, all of our criticisms are usually constructive as well, you know, so.
Streamer LTG, Low Tier God, was on his stream, and someone presented to him a detractor video of Wings of Redemption, made by Wings of Redemption detractor.
Yeah, I'm out.
One of his island? Yeah, sure, in a second.
Content for money. Never change, Philip.
Breaking
so I was right.
I'm trying to get some wood.
Us getting Phil on kick.
Dingus getting wood. I'm expanding.
It's such a nightmare scenario for Phil, and he can't get rid of it because then we win, you know? So he's just trapped, suffering every day.
Okay, so LTG commented on the detractor video of Wings of Redemption. When he did that, all of his detractors.
This is so boring. Like, it's just the way you're introducing this is so uninteresting. Unk, figure it out. He really thinks he's cooking though. Like he thinks this is easy to do. He's like, well, the casino does it, so
he has no choice but to add context, which is fine. But he takes so long. It's like an essay.
When he does like the impersonations of us.
Remember, he pretends that he hates drama, but look at how happy he is to do drama.
He's more happy than anyone.
He wants to do this.
The only reason he doesn't do drama is because he gets felted. He's bad at it and gets his shit pushed in. But trust me, if he thinks he could get away with kicking other people that he views as beneath him and stepping on them to make money, he absolutely will. 100%. It was his favorite thing to do in the world is to feel better than other people.
If he could do it without getting blowback, he would.
About his superiority or whatever.
Jumped on that and made fun. This is a real smile.
I know. It's such a rare thing for. Look at that.
Wow.
You know, but he'll always be like, I'm happy, and as he says,
No, he is happy. Look at him. He's in his happy place.
Drama content.
He's happiest doing this.
Happy. He's happy.
And made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings.
I thought you hated drama.
Wow. But can you believe it? Someone reacted to a detractor video, and now we're going to react to the reaction.
Welcome to YouTube.
I can't believe this. I thought this was AI. You know, chat goes desperate drama. The gambling house is going to be eating good this month. Who asked for this? This is not chill.
The gambling house? Because they can't say Kino Casino. It's banned.
So this is like total inception.
Why are we doing drama?
One lolcow thinks of 2 lolcows?
He's trying so hard to hype people up
here.
with this intro. Oh, it's stream reception. Oh my god.
This is wild. You and I are watching Phil watch Low Tier God.
Oh man. Unk, just play the video and commentate over it. What's crazy is I think he even puts pause key to fucking shame with how much he pauses this video
he does.
and like this long boring intro. It was unhinged, dude.
This
went on for like 4 hours.
4 hours and 40 minutes, and I cut it down to an hour.
And then the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. Now this isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system. I don't know what it is. This is revolting, is it not? Like people just regurgitating the same.
It's revolting talks, but
that's him getting ahead of it and justifying his actions if someone calls him out on it. Oh, I was just trying something new. It was an experiment. It was toxic. It's toxic content. I'm acknowledging that it's toxic content. That's why it's okay for me to do it.
Waging ourselves. Remember when he talked about like if you go into the trash, like you are trash?
No, it's if you put on the cloud makeup, you're a
cloud makeup. Yeah.
Yeah, but last time he was like talking about these people wade through the garbage of the internet every day. So Phil's wading through the garbage of the internet.
Wading through the garbage. Welcome to the internet.
Like a sick symptom of the system. And he still feels like he's better than everyone somehow because he did it in a meaningful fashion, whatever that means.
Wait for the meaningfulness, guys. It's really, once you put on the makeup, it doesn't come off. That's what he says. Once you put on
crap
the
over
makeup.
and over, it's complete trash. Well, now it's my time to try it.
Okay.
Right? Seriously.
When he does it, it's okay. All right.
Look at this.
You know, all he can do is cope laugh. Yeah, get to the point, not bearing the windbag allegations.
Beating, I guess he said, not beating the windbag allegations.
Me to try it and see how it goes. All right. They might say, well, why today? Why this particular content?
Yeah,
why?
Well,
you
we
know
know because you were seething about getting your shit handed to you by us the day before. Wings chat making fun of you. Wings ignoring you. The troll like felting your mom, and so that's why this is happening. By the way, we got Sneed.
He didn't really felt Linda though. There was no felting to Linda.
Support. Thank you, Sneedberg. Goldman.
It's this simple. Because these are 2 guys who I've had interactions with, who I have relation to, and who I have insight into.
Really?
Because what we're going to do is go through this video, and I'm going to analyze the different aspects of the video.
This just turns into him talking about himself.
Hi, Goki, even though that's not my name.
No, it's all projection, and it's crazy, this shit, dude.
God damn. The detractor aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual stories behind both of these guys in these videos, so you actually know the full story. And I'm
everyone knows the story of Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption, dude.
Okay, that was the intro. Now we'll get to the point.
Even people who only watch DSP content would know the story of Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption because he's talked about both characters before, to the point that he has even watched entire documentaries on Wings of Redemption on his stream at least twice.
No, we won't, though. But we won't be getting to the point anytime soon. I assure you. In fact, there is no point. The entire thing is pointless. It's just an exercise in Phil trying to feel superior to other people. It's crazy.
For the $2. There's a couple people who got wind that I was going to do this today, and they were like,
"Not true.
What?
Not true."
Phil is his name.
I don't know.
This is like
according to Sangers.
Someone told me. It's like no one told no one. Who would have got wind of this? How?
Why are you doing this? I thought that all you do now is gameplay, and
he's creating a question that he thinks someone would ask.
The thing is, even though he doesn't do react content like this, he still does drama every single day on his show. He still does toxicity every day on his show because he's in a never-ending drama war with the detractors, and he's constantly seething at them, battling with them in chat, seething at us, seething at everybody. So he's always doing drama. It just may not be in like the traditional Kino Casino format, but here he is doing the Temu Casino. It's wild.
Temu Casino.
Temu Casino.
Home for the sick for a pack it up. I love how DSP always pig-splains shit everyone already knows. We get it, Unk. You know?
Yeah, we get it, Unk. By the way, look at this Osama bin Bernal in chat.
Well, he's got autism. Like, let's be honest. We're able to detect it because we're also a little autistic. But I think he believes that he's doing it for the benefit of the VOD viewers, which he still somehow believes in the Grade 26. Unk still thinks the on-demand VOD audience is different from the live stream audience.
How has Osama bin Bernal not got banned, buddy? I'm pretty sure Osama bin Bernal has been there since like the beginning on Kick, blowing him out, buddy. Like, whoa.
Osama bin Bernal.
Out of any kind of drama. I'm like, I did a reaction for 2 years, and it didn't cause any problems. I was able to say my take on so.
By the way, Phil, there's a difference between react content and drama content. If you're just reacting to TikTok dances, it's not drama. But when you're reacting to detractor content, where the person clipped it specifically to make the other person look bad or expose.
I am like fairly confident he was sent a few LTG clips during the React show that led to LTG responding to him. So no, I would not agree with the notion that it did not cause drama at any point.
Their behavior, and then you're reacting to it and giving your take, shitting on the people involved in it.
Remember when Phil,
you are doing drama content, Phil.
Remember when Phil reacted to Ricada on the React show? That was a big drama for like a day.
Look bad or expose their behavior, and then you're reacting to it and giving your take, shitting on the people involved in it and why you're better. You are doing drama content, Phil. 100%.
Many different topics, so many interesting topics, and I loved doing the show. For the record, it just sucked that it failed. That people got bored of it, and only.
Oh my god, I loved it. I really liked the game. Oh, that's tough, Phil. Suffer, Philip.
For it, so it got very.
Look at this. You're a hypocrite. He said drama content was for women and gay men. Literally, he said that exact. Yes.
Competitive. Now, if I'm able to select topics that I feel like I can actually add a lot to, I think it would be more meaningful. And also the fact.
By the way, you know what his big expose on Wings was? That he should eat less.
Wow, it's not
he doesn't know Wings
for over a decade. But I'm sure he'll listen
he acts
to
like he does, but he doesn't know anything
Phil
about
is
him.
The authority and life coach that will really turn Wings' life around. Like, he's so retarded.
You know, I put.
By the way, we got Cheesy there. Oh, good.
No.
So the guy who doesn't do drama is above drama creators and whose content is so much more meaningful than theirs is doing drama content.
No, I put Wings' response in the folder, and then I watched it while it was uploading, and it was so bad I deleted it. I'm like, no.
Well, ultimately, like, we don't even do Wings content. Like, the odd time we'll talk about him, but it's basically clubbing a baby seal.
Yeah.
The guy is completely depressed, basically defenseless, and just sits there and fucking takes it like a bitch. And, like, there's no thrill to felting Wings, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't even fight back to the extent that Phil tries to fight back. So to me, it's not really that entertaining. It's just a sad, depressed, overweight guy talking about how much he hates himself. He's already suffering enough, you know?
I'll do it all the time. If I do
That's why I didn't really go after Cobra.
As opposed to doing it every day like some of these guys do.
Because Cobra was not in really any position. In their opinion, Cobra was... First of all, the dude was harmless. May he rest in peace. But it felt like they were like straight up bullying when it comes to people like Cobes. There's a like certain locales they just won't touch.
I think it's going to be more impactful. It's going to mean more. People are going to care more and actually care about it. You know what I mean?
What?
And then we have someone complaining for $5. Thank you.
If you don't do it every day, it's more meaningful. But wait, Phil, I thought that you should stream every day, and that if you take breaks to keep the content fresh or more impactful like we do, then that's laziness, right? Like, we don't even do draw every single day. We're only here 3 days of the week. You're there 6 days of the week doing the same sad gaming slop, Phil. It's funny how it works, though, with him.
To the complaint. I appreciate that. I will file your complaint to the circular file cabinet in my office here. And
it was
very funny
about the drama.
He's just kitty in the background there, popping up in the cat tree. Previously, I criticized him. I said he has a cat tree in the back. His cat never goes into it.
You can't. Hear this.
Up in the cat tree. Previously, I criticized him. I said he has a cat tree in the back. His cat never goes into it. Apparently, I was grossly mistaken.
Oh, so you lied about?
You were wrong.
No, but
he lied. He made things up with no evidence. Yeah, he's like, well, these guys make things up. Oh, no, you made shit up, Phil, and you're admitting it. You're admitting you're a liar, Phil.
He was just mistaken.
Liar, pants on fire.
He was just mistaken.
Phil,
He's corrected himself. He's issuing corrections like a YouTuber should.
It doesn't work like that, dude. It doesn't work like that, Unk.
And LTG has 3 cats, apparently.
Bet you DSP doesn't even know what Wings that Wings showed the bully he would have used in his sewer slide attempted David Jaff and cried to him. What? Excuse me, David, Mr. God of War, Twisted Metal Man? He talk? Okay, I don't even, to be fair, Six really, I don't even think I knew that.
I'll take the L on that one. I don't actually watch his content or anything.
Hold the L, Phil. You don't even watch his content? Oh, but he knows everything, and he's totally accurate, even though he doesn't watch the guy's content.
That must have been before Jeff got felted.
I didn't insult him.
Check out my Lego workstation.
LTG content, I don't know who does. It's not me.
Liar!
But, you know.
This guy
watches Lego crossover.
He's watching all the low-tier God Detractor content constantly to try and make himself feel better about his sad life. That's what this is.
Take a look at his setup, shall we? Let's do this. Let's go full screen. Because I want to commentate on everything here. Let's see when he goes full screen here. Here we go.
On everything.
So look at this. My brain is going full retards in one of his moral supports.
It just gets crazier and crazier, like, as it goes on.
Expert
Legos. This is LTG streaming setup. All right, this is the room he actually broadcast.
LTG has recently moved into a new house. It's like Did you expect him to have the set day one like ready? I don't know how long he's lived.
But listen, the thing is, having a set is not like a prerequisite for being a streamer.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares? It's really not the end of the world. What really does matter is the content. Now, I like to have a cool set and production value or whatever, but ultimately that's not what carries you. At the end of the day, it's how entertaining.
Yeah, look at Asmongold's setup.
I'm just gonna be real.
Don't bring him up later.
Which is not much. He is way more entertaining than Phil. Like his charisma levels are off the chart compared to. I know that's not saying a lot, but come on, the guy's actually made me laugh intentionally. Something that Phil I don't think has ever done.
And by the way, LTG plays games and watches and reacts to stuff. Like, he's small in the corner. You don't even need to have a good setup if you're just small in the corner.
Not really. I mean, you don't even need to be on camera in the first place, really. You could just do fucking audio, and a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's out of every day for his job. This is his job, all right?
This is his job, you understand? He does this for work.
Yeah.
This is his business.
He's so giggly. Like, by the way, he's gay. Like, this is gay. Like,
Hey,
he's like a
Zoomers.
gossiping, giggly
You have
little
exciting
schoolgirl.
news
like,
for
he
me.
has the projection. Like, when he goes, you guys
fire
are
away.
gay, and, like, look up, he's so excited. He's so enamored to be like, I'm dunking on my enemies. Like, he just can't even get a
The
sentence
ice fort
out.
and lost?
He's so giggly and childish. It's ridiculous. He's gay.
Don't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second. All right, let me show you what's behind me before we even begin with this. Okay, I realized I'm blocking something. Ready? I don't know what that is.
That's like the Takashi.
It was
Like, it's actually a, like, Low Tier God explained it.
Yeah,
But it's
Whoa, stop the presses. Hey, Tom Tony, stop the presses. Koizumer's got a voice acting role. Whoa, buddy, that's amazing. Congratulations. Whoa, buddy, don't forget about us when you're on high up in Hollywood. Hey, Kanji Monster. Oh, that's cool to hear, Let's get a shout out for Koizumers. From the 2018 Rafa Mail server, in which I played Smash with this guy and Ethan Ralph, to voice acting in, I'm assuming it's a game or something. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta tell people I grew up on the streets. The swollen streets. Alright, let's get a clip shout out. If it works. Oh my god, Uncharted? Remember Uncharted? This shit's never coming back.
Yeah, exactly.
It shouldn't, they just ruin it.
Run faster? I'm trying. You
Last
son
seen
of a
playing
bitch.
Halo.
Oh.
Yeah, you asked me about Halo the other night. I've not played a Halo game, you guys. My cousin has. He was a big Halo head. Man, congratulations on the voice acting role. I know you're under an NDA. There's probably many things that you cannot say or reveal. But that is amazing. Not even Reach. I didn't have an Xbox, Kanji Monster. It was a PlayStation household. But yeah, if you're not allowed to say anything about the role, please do not abide by your NDA. Don't self-felt yourself on your very first role. You don't want to be like that Byleth guy who voiced Byleth, and then he was like, guys, I'm in Smash Brothers. And then they removed him from the role. Don't break your NDA if you have one. These guys, this industry is very serious about NDAs. Thank you so much. All I can say is the streets be swollen, but I appreciate you all so much. All right, well, when the game comes out or whatever it is, then you can tell me. Whenever you're allowed to disclose what it was, what the project is, I'd be very excited to check it out. Anyway, I'm watching the Kino Casino. They're reacting to Phil reacting to Low Tier God. This was the rest of the episode that I was watching Friday. But I'm watching it at 1.5 speed because it's a 4-hour segment.
actually swag.
Streets of Rage 5 confirmed? Could it be?
Buddy.
It's like a
Don't confirm. Don't confirm.
You know,
He's trying to do
no
the
more than like
casino?
Philip wouldn't know.
The
He's
background
trying to
check?
he's over-analyzing every little aspect of the video. Like, but you actually have to give funny observations. You can't go, oh, what is that? Like, is it a flower? Or like,
Oh, I guess I should chill it since he's still here. I am allegedly playing Mario Party with Koizumers this Wednesday. It'll be a collab of the century. I'm calling it the Ralph LaMail Family Reunion. We were both in a server with Ralph in 2018. We'll have much to talk about, I'm so sure.
it's not cutting it, dude.
Sun. Like a rainbow smiling sun.
Harakami rug there.
It'll be fun, I'm hyped.
Never heard of it, but okay.
Face. It looks like something you have in like a baby's room.
He's
That's what's on the floor.
Baby's room. This guy has like toys in the background.
Yeah, I'm calling it the Spike Club Ralph LaMail Family Reunion 2018.
The fucking thing.
This is, you can't call it a fucking baby room when you have literal Beanie Babies behind you in your set, Unk. What are we talking about? You put stuffed animals and Legos up and like, what are we talking about?
In his streaming room. Okay, I want to be sure you saw that before we continue. Okay. All right, so that was on the floor there. He's got a cat tree to the left, which his cat apparently does come in and play.
Or it's open whenever you're ready. All right. Let me just do a little tour of my island first. Fetching. I'm gonna fetch some wood.
Whoa.
It's people like to see his
positive.
Yo, that's crazy.
His kitty come in and it'd be entertaining. I mean, something has to be entertaining on his stream.
What it is that Phil is too poor to afford his own catch. Isn't that
Kind of
stepping
fun
on
to say.
somebody saying that
LTG's
they're
not entertaining.
Isn't it? Shouldn't it be to each their own? And obviously, there's some audience that finds this guy entertaining, right? He's been around for a long time. But Phil's like, no, this guy isn't entertaining. Stepping on him, trying to get ahead, trying to profit off someone else. Shame on you, Phil. Shame on you.
We've got a mirror blocking the closet. We've got another door.
What?
What? Are you talking about? It's a fucking
He's felt it because he has a mirror?
It's a mirror door, Phil. Is this guy, is he okay? Like, you have to actually make sense with what you're saying, Phil. Like, you can't just go, can you believe it? He has a closet.
No.
It has a mirror on it.
He thinks the LTG bought 2 big mirrors and laid them on the closet door.
But can't you clearly see? Like, there's
a sliding glass. It's sliding
I
glass.
can see it. I can see that sliding glass, and the video's blurry as fuck.
Another door to the right that's cracked open.
Okay.
There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on it. And that's his streaming room.
Didn't you
Does there need to be something on it?
Phil, with no background, by the way?
He had like nothing. He had a brown couch, and he would hang up like tchotchkes and junk. Like, if you're just gonna hang up junk from the dollar store or like Amazon, you may as well just not have a background at all.
Yeah.
Like, Phil's like pretending that his junk is better than nothing. Well, nothing is better than junk in my opinion.
Now, just for the record, that's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day, and he...
Yo, I wouldn't think like twice about this background. Like,
me neither,
He
really.
wasn't ready. He's
Yeah, see, this is so Nightmare on Renton is nailing it. He's aping what successful creators do, not realize what makes a scathing criticism commentary like this actually matter, and instead just talking over a frame of the video looking for shit to criticize because he doesn't get it. You know, it's not like something popped out to him and he was like, well, that's retarded. Let me talk about it. He's just going through the motions of what he saw us do, thinking that like if he cargo cults, it's gonna work out, but it's not. Because look at him, man. He's already back to just being a miserable, sad fuck. Because nobody's going along with his sad narrative here. Look at this.
No, everyone's.
Well, that was the goal. He wanted kick chat to agree with them.
Look, his own chat on YouTube. Why are we analyzing everything? What the fuck?
You know, he could have just let the video play, but instead of having like a collection of clips to put together and be like, okay, we got this one and this
prepared.
one. He's like, I got 12 minutes that I have to stretch into 4 hours. So we're going to be talking about the closet for a hot minute here.
Okay. And we're on 0 seconds of that video.
Move into this house, and he's just getting set up. Like, that's what my stream room looked like.
But I think that is what he's doing, according to LTG. I think he just moved into his palace or whatever in the hood.
The low-tier god palace? The Section 8 palace?
His kingly estate. House when I moved into it in 2014. Immediately, I had the furniture moved in.
Like Deke Masterson's Barbie Dream Mansion?
That's his setup. Okay, that's what he does every day to make money. And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with after all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. A couple years ago, all right, he was talking shit about me. And so I said, you know, this guy's gonna talk shit about me. I'm gonna clap back. And I watched one video.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't that toxic? And isn't that drama? And isn't that negative? Like, shouldn't you take the high ground? And no, if you're gonna, I'm gonna talk shit and I'm gonna start drama because I'm a teenage girl. Okay, Phil, right? You're so above it all. You're so above it all. I am clapping back.
I hate the word clap back.
Get it?
The phrase clap back is so cringe, dude.
By the way, we got useful video. It says low tier god, Madick, DSP, Masetup. We got Sneedberg with a pack it up. Phil is poorly copying Posky. Yeah, it's just a poorly done knockoff of what we do. He thinks what we do is easy.
It's poorly made.
But it's not at the same time. You know, you have to actually.
There's a certain
doing it.
No,
you know what I mean? It's the
No, I get what they're gonna say. Like, it's easy. It's easy. Anyone could do it. Anyone could do it. Anyone could do it. But you have to have a certain je ne sais quoi to do it the way these guys do it.
And I reacted to his background, and I said, first of all,
this is absurdly cringe. Someone in his chat just said. And then someone felt,
A couple of years ago, time to move on. Casino Skinwalker? This Casino Skinwalker is awful, Philip.
I said, you know, this guy's gonna talk shit about me. I'm gonna clap back. And I watched one video of his on my stream, and I reacted to his background. And I said, first of all, take a look at the thing.
Yeah, just like anyone can stream. Technically true. But would you watch anyone stream?
Let's go. He said the thing.
I mean, I guess you're here,
so you've been complaining about the same shit about his setup for years. Like, Unk, it ain't like it's not a big deal. Unk, figure it out.
background.
Like cheap panels, you can get those at like the dollar store, or actually I know where he got them. He got them off Temu. You know that website?
Oh, so you go on Temu? So wait.
Right. It's a self-felt. So Phil, did anyone realize this? He immediately indicates that it comes from Temu, and he knows it comes from Temu. ... Because he also browses Temu. So he's gonna call it like cheap, brokey Temu garbage Chinese trash. But again, he's able to identify it from Temu because he admits that he also uses Temu. That's why he knows it comes from Temu. He also orders the same shit from Temu. Of course he would. Everything's cheap over there.
Hey, Phil knows that he got it off Temu because Phil himself is a Temu shopper. Nice self-felt there, Phil. Good one, bud. You nailed it.
I don't have it in his response, in LTG's response, but he's like, Amazon. Then you just hit play again. He's like, Amazon, actually.
It was like a Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because they're right there.
Oh, it's so much better on Amazon, though.
Now, see, I look, Gwen, I appreciate your level-headed response. He's just assuming cheap equals Temu, but no, right there, he admits it. He brings up that he goes on the site. Phil also uses Temu.
Amazon, actually.
It was like a Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because they're right there.
Oh, it's so much better on Amazon, though.
So he's searching on Temu soundproofing?
Does Phil not realize that it's all the same Chinese-made fucking junk at the end of the day? Phil thinks he's getting the gourmet Chinese junk.
The premium Chinese plastic.
Soundproofing is soundproofing. Who cares?
On a site, and you can buy like 30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those.
He's a savvy, thrifty consumer that's shrewd, unlike you that overpaid for the same shit. Oh.
Right. When you save money, you save your money like Asmongold. You live in filth and squalor. Like Phil is saying right now that that's wrong. That if you're a brokey, if you don't spend your money, if you're a thrifty shopper, but you have a lot of money, you can still be thrifty. But if you are like that, you're like Dale over here ordering the alleged Temu soundproofing. You're a brokey. You don't want to spend your money, bro. What's wrong? You got money, you don't want to spend it, bro? You must be broke.
Okay, Phil. Smart.
Just glued them to his back wall, probably tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they
This coming from the Mark that'll buy anything that has gamer on it.
look like, you know, hexagons or whatever. So he was basically doing it for like a design thing, but they're incredibly cheap.
Look at his chat. All right. All right. You see no skinwalkers being spammed still.
All right. To his right, he had this lighting that was glued to his wall.
So he had?
And this lighting.
By the way, like, this is irrelevant. So when Phil, by the way, you bring up something from his past, like he scammed his fans.
He's bringing up LTG's old setup. If you brought up Phil's old setup, you'd be like, that's a million years ago. That is literally not pertinent to the content that I make right now. But so why is he bringing up LTG's old setup?
Money because he was spending their money on WWE champions while saying he couldn't afford to pay his bills and he needed to save his house. Well, that's ancient history. Who cares about that now, guys? That doesn't matter. But if low tier God had a lamp in the wrong position 4 years ago, we need to bring that up and clap back at him about the position of his soundproofing and his lamps. Okay.
Explain yourself,
basically
Dale.
Only shine.
Well, we got Casino Tolerator for 10 subs!
Big support.
Big support. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Tolerator. Thank you everyone for being here. Massive fucking show today, by the way. Holy shit. Thank you.
Him.
Yeah, you save money to buy a house. Phil most upset.
Like it would be like if I had a light here shining on me, but you can't see it
Maybe
on camera.
Dale's fucking broke after buying the house. I don't know. He can't furnish it right away. That's a realistic situation, you know?
So what's the point of the light? So this guy had this setup.
Okay, Mister didn't have.
Oh my god! My brain's already fucking melted. No, you didn't have shit.
You get a yellow light on him.
The lighting makes no difference whatsoever. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay? It's a vanity thing. Who cares? Okay?
Where basically he had the most bootleg background. Right? It was so cheap, didn't do anything.
Like, can you just please, just for me, can you just like look up an old DSP clip, like DSP Save the House or something, and like let's look at like Phil's incredible set from 7 fucking years ago that was so much better than
look
this
at a pre-stream before the casino
fucking set that was crazy.
Don't worry, he'll
like,
bring it up.
Like, let's just look at what Phil's set was like before we gave him the red panty night that changed his bum life. Okay,
shit.
So this guy's background
Look at the piss
was
filter.
literally 2 carts, 2 TV trays covered with a blanket, with a PlayStation 5 box, a Nintendo Switch box, and an Xbox box with 2 toys. Okay, and
it's the old Switch 1 box, the version 1 box.
No, Phil, shut the fuck up.
That's actually wild.
He used to just have a couch. Like he used to have a brown couch that was like broken and
No, you can't talk about my old setup. That was a million years ago. I have made many improvements to the stream. Why are you talking about the old setup? Like literally nobody knows what you're talking about. Nobody cares. It has no effect on me. Anyway, let's look at LTG's bum setup and talk about his bum setup from 4 years ago and how much worse it's gotten.
Comfortable as well.
Yeah, so it's like Oh, okay. Anyway, let's keep going.
He wanted to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent and makes all this money. So he had all this stuff.
This is you, sire. Sire, this is you pretending that you're rich and affluent. And look at my set, look at my wrist rests, and look at my new camera, and look at the
premium keyboard.
Oh
yeah, you forgot Get Up.
The $300 keyboard, the monitors, and we had to do multiple office walkthroughs, the L-shaped desk so he could hold L's more effectively, and all the rest. Like,
all it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, this is like, let's be honest, level streaming.
Phil, you're pretending like you have this influence over Dale. When Dale told you need to work on your sexy, you completely changed your wardrobe, started wearing Hawaiian shirts. When Dale told you that you need, in order to play him in Street Fighter, you needed to bench 2 plates or whatever, this guy started lifting weights. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this guy Dale runs this motherfucker's show. Like, this guy is gay for Dale and will do anything to impress him in the hopes of getting piped down by Dale's cock. That's what's happening.
You should have went for the W desk. Yeah, not the L desk, the W desk.
Bootleg, it's cheap as shit.
You couldn't fit it in the office.
On your streams. Literally, he took it all down.
You wouldn't be able to fit it in an office.
Okay.
This guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac.
Phil.
Really?
Please.
This is another self-felt that's going to come up. He's going to compare LTG to all these things and call him like, oh, he's this, he's that, he's an egomaniac, he's a narcissist. And then he's immediately going to self-felt it by saying, oh, I can see the parallels here to me.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Bro, please. Come on. Get some
self-awareness.
This is crazy.
No, the self-awareness is coming, Posky.
Right.
He feels like his streams are the absolute best content on the planet. He will criticize everyone else.
Phil?
Buddy.
Whoa, everyone else is toxic.
Phil.
Everyone else sucks. My streams are the best because they're chill and atmospheric and body like that.
He hasn't even started the video yet. We're still on the very first frame.
That's the best part about it.
You got to work on this. You got to improve this. You got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content.
It's true! It's you! It's you!
It's you, sire! It's you, my liege! It's you, my liege!
Like he'll say, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like at any moment she could come crashing through the door, yelling
look at your
saying,
bum green screen effect that doesn't work.
Dale, what are you doing?
Why are you using insults?
Is this?
Why are you calling him that name?
He's insulting this guy, he's stepping on him, he's saying he's broke.
You're not using his preferred pronouns.
He's a bum. Phil doesn't like it when people say that about him, that they speculate about his finances based on his setup, that he's poor and a bum,
True.
But I guess it's all fair game now.
And Grandma's spare bedroom, it's like a giant room that has no clutter and it's like new walls.
Like
Grandma's room.
low tier God's in his 40s. Like, is his grandmother even still alive?
I can see myself in OBS. I don't need a mirror.
He's like bringing family into it as well, bringing the guy's grandma into it, and then he cries when his family's brought into it. Anyway.
Yeah, you're supposed to clean the kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again, Dale? But then he's gonna go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this.
Positive, constructive, It
looks like ass! Boys, it's positive and meaningful. Your setup looks like ass! Ass!
Positive, ass.
Wait, like there's actually nothing lighthearted or fun or anything. Like, he's just angry and mean. And he's just looking to stomp on other people to make himself feel better is what this is.
Yeah. He always has this on the screen, okay? His supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch.
Look at your screen.
It's the fucking sub count.
Look at your screen.
What's the king stacks? What's the king stacks? If someone went in there without any prior knowledge of Phil, they would say the same thing about his fucking king stacks. His whole fucking leaderboard. What point is this?
I don't even know what this is. Care to explain the king's tax to a layman? Like, yours is infinitely more distracting and fucking unhinged, buddy. Oh my god. No, that's a retard. Like, that lack of self-awareness there is crazy.
If I could only see how confused, like if you like tied and strapped Phil to a chair and made him watch one of my streams and with my fucked overlays, boy howdy, I would want to be a fly on a wall for the moment that Phil tries to articulate what he is looking at visually when observing a Dingus stream overlay. I'd fucking die.
Oh my god.
Do you believe this?
Okay. Yes.
I don't know if that's supposed to be
I do. I do, yes.
Subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of
counter. So by the way, Phil, number of users he banned. You banned 30,000 accounts on Kick alone. Look at him, Phil.
No, he says he actually he bans the least amount of people.
Where you just had tips. He just has his Kick subs. The number of subs that he has currently on Kick. That's it. That's all. Okay. You used to just have tips, and then at one time you had tips and like bits or cheers or whatever. Like you used to only have like 2 or 3 things. Now he has so many things on his screen that it takes you a good 2 full minutes of watching Phil to even know where the king's hat is at.
I wait
which
there.
is really you're like, oh my god, can we please just see where he's at? Like I just would like to know if he's gonna crash out or not, if this is worth watching. And it's inconvenient, you know? Like Phil, come on, man.
No, Ash, you have to do what I do. You rewind the stream like a minute, you just scroll back, and then you hold double speed until you see it. Yeah.
Oh man, we got Monty Charles for 5 subs.
Is how Phil forces you to tune in for longer than 1 second.
Its ability of pignosis on its prey. The pignosis will eventually implode and cause the user to undergo a pigchosis. Yeah, indeed.
Numbers on YouTube.
But it's so funny that you said that about the King's tax thing, because that's like a thought I have every day. I'm like, fuck, I wait for
every day.
An intrusive thought that everyone thinks about, but nobody really brings up.
Out of the total number of viewers he has, I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care.
Look at this! Look at what's going on! At a glance, anybody who's new has no idea what's going on. Not a fucking clue in the world what's happening.
I don't care how many subs he has. You really felt it him, King.
Quite
if I said that about your King's text, would you cry?
Phil, at this moment, is being view-botted. Like, at this very stream, he's being view-botted. But it's LTG. Like, I'm sure he did. Like, I was in LTG's stream last night, and there was 2,000
doing great, Wigglebottom. Thank you for asking.
Like, there was 2,000 people, but like, oh well, like, it's Phil. I don't know what to tell you.
Himself all the time to make him look.
But there was one part where he's
welcome to the casino segment.
Chat type.
The never-ending casino segment.
And I was like, all right,
really?
Yeah. He was like, I have it in the clip. Yeah, I have it.
More affluent than he really is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude.
Oh yeah. By the way, it's so funny though, dude. LTG, the moment Phil goes, he doesn't get real donos or something view bots, someone dropped 100 subscribers right when
Phil's dream. Phil will never get that, you know? Like, let's go. Ring it up, LTG dub, bro. Like,
LTG, man, catching dubs, dude.
He's a phony. He has always been.
He's a phony.
Someone
You're a phony,
the only way that he feels
Phil.
he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona.
That's you. Everything about your persona is false and is designed to extract the maximum amount of money possible. Guess what decision will Phil make? Whatever he thinks that he will get him money. If he thinks like pretending to be the victim will get him money, if he thinks being a bully will get him money, he'll do it. It doesn't. This is all that matters to Phil. Everything about him is calculated. It's all a performance. It's all a lie. It's all a facade. Not even Phil knows who the real Phil is. The real Phil is just a selfish child that just wants everything
Phil
for himself.
Burnell, the man, versus Dark Side Phil, the idea.
I'm a manly guy. I'm very testosterone fueled.
You were talking about how you lift now and how strong you are and how buff you are and you're not a sissy like other people who are sissies and like. What are you talking about, Phil?
Exactly. I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours.
He is bigger than you, and his streams are better than yours.
It's self-evident.
I think LTG meant his dick, though.
He makes more money.
I make more money than you.
There you go. Thank you, Phil.
I think he does. I don't think that's very hard to make more than Phil. No, honestly.
And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense.
Proven how? What's the evidence?
Wait, everything about Phil is fake.
Show me the Red Dale video where Red Dale proved it. Right, I actually would want to see that. What's the evidence for that?
Yeah, the people who hate him, there's a lot of motion there. But Phil, all of your donos are prearranged and fake through sock puppet accounts that you use to make yourself look more important and that you have
like when Phil's view botted, he blames the trolls. Oh, it's the same guy. It's this guy. This guy is doing it. Why? You're telling me LTG willingly bots his own content to prop himself up. There just can't be a troll out there of Dale's that would want to bot him so that dumb deadheads like Phil think that it's Dale botting himself to put himself up there in the Twitch algorithm or whatever.
Bigger audience than you actually do.
No one would ever want to bot Dale for their own ulterior motives.
Maybe.
If he did. Well, isn't it over time? It's like it's not like in one day. You know, he's like,
he wouldn't be streaming from that room.
Well, why? Okay, Phil.
Asmongold?
Asmongold is a multi-millionaire who streams in Phil. He finally cleaned his room the other day. But Asmongold didn't have the set with RGB lights and whatever. So just with that alone, you're just completely debunked. And
that hit Worski like a truth nuke.
That's you. You always have to go out and buy flashy, jingling keys to distract from that you're a failure and try and flex on people that you're rich. So in Phil's mind, this is again the narcissism. He lacks theory of mind. He's unable to put himself in anyone else's shoes. He can only do what he thinks he would do, you know, for their behavior. So he's like, yeah, well, if I wasn't poor, I would have all this flashy stuff. So therefore, this guy must be poor. That's what this is.
Yo, that's crazy.
Insane.
And great point about the asthma and stuff. It's like, yo, like nailed it.
I think people buy this crap. Of course they don't. They watch it like this guy's the fakest
Well, it's
guy I've ever
okay when
seen.
his best
He's so
friend
full of
Asmongold
everything he says out
does
of his
it.
mouth. Look in the mirror.
By the way, remember all he's saying right now? Because at the end of this clip, he'll be talking about how he's more positive than we are, and we're just mean, and he's constructive, and
He'll talk junk constantly, but then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost.
That's Phil!
That's you, sire. That's you. That's you, sire.
Or tries to filibuster every time he's confronted. He tells a million different stories about a million different things to try and move it away. Or he'll be, okay, well, I do play WWE champions, but I didn't spend thousands. Okay, well, I did spend thousands, but I didn't spend tens of thousands. Okay, well, I did spend tens of thousands, but I didn't spend hundreds of thousands. Like, it never stops. Oh, well, I did spend 100 grand, but, I haven't played it in a while. Oh, you just logged in. Well,
I'm allowed to spend my money however I
Can you
want.
prove
There's
that?
nothing
Well,
wrong with
I
that.
proved
It's
that I
based
sold it,
actually
that
that I
my
spent all that
family will be
money.
in danger. Like, it never, ever ends. Ever.
This video is the crazy. Like, this is the craziest. Like, oh
For
my.
example,
Here we go.
for years, the discussion was that LTG is the black DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate.
So after listing out all of the negative qualities of Dale that all apply to him, he then calls this guy the black DSP. Like, the levels of self-help are unbelievable.
Holy shit.
Like what I did in my youth as someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator.
So
talking.
Phil believes that he invented the idea of being a troll or a pro wrestling heel, and so therefore anybody who has like an over-the-top abrasive personality is trying to emulate him. No, Low Tier God is not trying to emulate you. No one is trying to emulate you. You are a failure. You are a disaster. You are a nobody. You matter absolutely zero, other than that you're a human punching bag for people to laugh at every day. Okay? No one wants to beat you at all. Period.
Shit, talking down to people, causing drama, okay?
That's you.
He hated that, and he always said, what are you talking about? I'm a better gamer than DSP, I'm a better streamer than DSP, I'm better looking than DSP, all this stuff.
He is definitely.
So years ago, I challenged him.
True.
All of those are true. Unfortunate Dale
These two
W.
are the same age. They're the same age.
Oh, don't tell that. Dale's gonna. Don't say that. Dale will crash out.
He's 49 years old, and he's still looking like that. Like,
how old?
It's crazy. He's actually the same age as Phil. Like, it's crazy.
43. 40. Everyone 50. All right. Wow.
I said, well, if you're so much better than me.
Black don't crack, brother. He does. He's in shape. His skin's better. He's not drooping. He's not Norwood reaped like you are.
He
like
has a chain on and a shirt.
You know what I mean?
Dinger, do you agree there are there are parallels here for who DSP used to be? Not only do I agree, Phil himself agrees, and will say so in just a moment.
Yeah.
Like, he's looking fresh, bro. He's looking fly. You're looking crusty, you old ice warden, you.
Big guy, why don't you play me in Street Fighter? Why don't we do a set? Why don't we have a
Because he doesn't want to
big
give you an
hyped up challenge
attention.
set? Why don't we do it during Evo weekend? That way a lot of people.
He's only forced to do so whenever you call
this guy
about.
play you at Street Fighter. He doesn't want anything to do with you. And I don't blame him, okay? I don't
He's in his own lane. He's in his own lane doing his own thing.
Yeah, by the way, everybody who's ever associated with Phil, including us, has had negative repercussions and a bad time by associating with Phil. You know? Nobody's ever had a good experience with Phil, ever.
Oh my God.
They're into fighting games. We'll stream it. We'll benefit.
It really
from
makes you
right?
think,
We'll do
doesn't
our
it?
own perspectives.
What the fuck benefit?
Has anyone had a good experience from Phil?
It doesn't.
Maybe the guy who got
Doesn't do
Panda
anything.
Lee's PS4 from him.
Money. You know what I'm saying? Well, guess what?
Did anyone win from interacting with Phil?
From a Tekken
Maybe Asmon.
Sat with me, remember?
Yes, he wouldn't do it. He's like, oh, I would
He got his
easily
laughs
win.
and move
Like, yeah,
on.
let's do it. Well, okay, fine. Me as Cassie had felt him.
I'm not going to do that. You got to work on your sexy. I don't stream with
So
someone.
you did. So Low Tier God told him to work on his sexy and take a shower. Phil didn't even shower daily before this man, this wise black man father figure, entered his life and told him that you're supposed to shower every day. He didn't know that. He didn't know you were supposed to actually comb your hair because his mom combed his hair until he was 18 years old. And without her, he was
Oh, yeah,
helpless.
employees
He
of
wasn't aware
Scopely,
that
that's
you
a
were
good one.
supposed to do laundry and wear fresh clothes until Low Tier God opened his eyes to this fact at the age of 40.
Ugly, and I don't stream with someone who is a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said.
I'm not kidding. That's not what he said. He said that on his public stream. He
didn't
actually
say,
admitted that.
Oh, I'm better than you at Street Fighter. I'll wipe the floor with you, and you know, it's not.
Well, this chat goes, that's pretty base, to be honest. His own chat is going, it's pretty fucking
Not with my
base.
time. He said, you got to work on how you look. You got to work on your body. Now, that's kind of a weird response, don't you think? Isn't that kind of a very bizarre way to respond to
No,
someone who's challenged?
what he was doing was he was dunking on you. He was clowning you, making you look
He was
cool.
dunking.
It was funny. Now, Phil is an alien who doesn't understand humor, so therefore he is confused. But regardless of if it was weird or not, you decided to change your entire life based on what he said, thus making you his slave and his bitch. Okay? Just understand.
A black person having a white person as a slave? Yikes.
He put the whip hand over Phil's pasty ass.
He's certainly prepared slave trade.
You in a video game? Like, this is supposed to be about Street Fighter.
But Dale fought back. Dale was the one that cracked that whip.
He never legitimately loses.
This isn't about the clip. It's not. This is just an emotional.
Yeah, he's like he's a black Jordan Peterson.
Session for Phil to cry about how this guy didn't give him what he wanted years ago, and Phil can't take no for an answer. Just like how he didn't get the Wolverine toy because he didn't get what he wanted from Dale. He's gonna stomp his feet and cry and throw a big old tantrum. Okay.
One. Okay, it's always a nonsensical. It's a stream.
Jasper Unchained. Very funny. But a deep
diaper. It's lag. It's abuse. It's this or that. Never does he ever lose legit. All right. Now, obviously, I can see some parallels there. Again, to the old me. I used to
there it is. There it is. There it is.
Old him. Not
parallels.
The new Phil. Like, what version of Phil are we on now?
But he's not like that anymore.
Like there was Nixon, and then there was Nixon 2.0, and Nixon 3.0, and Nixon 4.0. Like, what operating system of Phil are we on exactly here? Like, this is like the 300th time he claims he's a new him, and it's totally different. But it's just the same old Phil. It never really changes.
I think that's why some people call him the Black DSP and why he's so upset. I want to be my own person. I want people to say I'm someone else, right? But when the actual person people are comparing you to.
But it's like, Phil, you're like that too. Phil also doesn't like when people categorize him as a lolcow or say he's like this. You're like this lolcow. You're like that. You're like, both of them don't like that.
Calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me. Let's do the set. And he pussies out. And he makes every excuse.
By the way, has this guy not hit?
How about no? Let's not give people even more of a reason to group us together.
Play once?
No, I don't think he's even started the video in the over 20 minutes that this has been going on.
And the stream's been going on for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
This is edited down.
Yeah, this is my edited.
It was even more insufferable than this.
This is like an hour in. Like realistically, it was an hour in.
First, it was I'm too ugly. I don't put enough effort into how I dress and look on my stream.
Yeah.
Then you obeyed his commands.
So then you started. Then you started lifting weights for him because he's your daddy and he tells you how to live. Yes.
This guy's like, do some squats, bitch, and then I'll.
Serious? I'm not making any of this up. This can all be researched and you can find it.
Yeah, it's based what he did. Yeah.
And it was. Oh well, now this isn't actually like a challenge that Phil wants a collab. So if he wants a collab, you have to pay me $5,000 for a collab.
Okay.
Sit there,
he's like, listen, like if you want my time, here's the price of my time. And, honestly, to put up with Darkside Phil, you need to receive a payment like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not worth interacting with such a loathsome and repulsive slug as him.
Yeah, because you don't get anything out of it. You get negative shit out of it, actually.
T-shirt. Like, that's a styling t-shirt. First of all, yeah, like, that's the fashion, Phil. Second of all, what's wrong with having a cat in a cat tree? The whole purpose of the cat tree is to put a cat in it. Your cat often ventures into your stream, but you're cat treeless. There's no enrichment in the environment for Jasper because you're broke, Phil. So I don't know what to say. Like, it's a very strange attack.
I'm a successful professional streamer who has 3,000 subs. No, you're not. You're everything.
Look at Phil's viewership.
Not is what you want to be.
Look at 1,300 watching.
Yeah, he's made it now, boys. He's winning. He's not bought it at all.
Yourself as it, but you're not. And then you talk big, and then people call you out on it, and you run away.
That's you, Phil.
You're not going to be respected like that.
Yeah, exactly, Phil. You're not going to be respected like that. Phil talks a big game, then when people call him out or want to confront him, he cries like a bitch and runs to his hug box. So nobody has any respect for Phil. And then even when he does actually confront his detractors, like the Side Scrollers interview or the Steve Cambion Truth Seekers interview or whatever, he just lies and changes the goalpost. Like,
it's all he knows how to do. He's hardwired to do it.
Through them, and he gets trapped, and then he tries to gaslight, and he gets embarrassed, and then he runs back to his hug box, and then he cries and says all sorts of shit that he would never say to the person's face. When Keemstar joined that, Keem, you are someone who he got all this smoke for Keemstar, all this stuff to say to Keemstar until he actually ran into Keemstar, and then he fucking pissed down his leg and cried like a little bitch.
He pissed down his leg.
We really want the respect of the internet. He doesn't understand why people
this was dribbling.
And crap on him so bad.
It was a puddle beneath his feet.
Do you not get why it happens to you, Phil? Phil, it's just for money. I'm a perfectly likable person.
Right.
But he doesn't get it because his head is so big that he doesn't hear the criticism. He would never allow himself to hear a criticism and actually take it in.
Oh my lord.
My liege.
That is the most
That's you.
thing I've ever heard
That's
in my life.
you.
Now, again,
it's all of you.
Well, until the next.
Oh my god. He just went with parallels to me. Yes.
Wait, so I'm egotistical.
He
used to be.
He used to be egotistical.
Okay.
Used to say, my crap doesn't stink, and my content's the best. Nothing this guy says makes sense. Again, that's why he has, I think, so many detractors and so many people go after him.
Oh, my groids are ready. I got my first groids.
This is a mirror match.
This is schizophrenic, like this is crazy.
Look at my groid money. I got a blue boyd.
An ounce of humility and he would just stop the crap with the way that he talks.
Let me plant the new one I found.
Phil, if you just were a little self-deprecating, you took a little of the criticism to heart and stopped pretending like you were better than everybody and saying the detractors are no-life losers and they need to touch grass and they're criminals and all this shit, then it probably wouldn't go as bad for you as it does. But you're like have a compulsion where you have to lash out and get negative and get toxic and fixate on the trolling, and that's why you get so much trolling, because you're obsessed with it.
You know what'd be wild? It's a very high effort shitpost. And if someone edited this reaction to Phil, like as if Phil was watching himself, how fucking funny would that edit be? Whenever Phil says something, it pauses.
What? Did they change the name of a Haniwa to something silly? They've always been called Groids in the Animal Crossing games. They are Haniwa, but in this series, they're just called Groids.
Granola Banola for 500 kicks. As DSP is fighting a Black Mirror.
Wow.
I call them Groids. They're written in a way that you could also call them gyroids, but that doesn't sound as good to me.
We got that Luigi looking motherfucker.
Grandfather localization.
January.
People would cry if they changed the name, actually. If you want to know the truth about it.
2.20. Yeah, that's funny as shit. But he did like a whole retcon. He had to retcon this whole stream immediately after and then again today. And he's like talking about this was 4D chess to prove he could do this, and he manipulated everybody.
He
and it was
could not do it,
and
actually.
a masterstroke, and because people clipped it. But no one clipped it other than the people who normally clip it and react to it. It's not like Moist Critical reacted to it, or Asmongold reacted to it, or Hassan, or anyone. Like, no one did. It's just the usual
It's one thing if it was a
suspects.
success
So
if
it's not
someone
this brilliant
outside
maneuver
the
to get all
sector
these eyes.
reacted
He's like,
to it, but
no
no one
I
did.
crashed out on purpose to get people to clip me. No, Phil, stop.
It was being retarded on purpose, you guys.
But instead, he just doubles down, triples down. He never changes. He never improves. He puts out the same
Had Phil just copped to WWE champions years ago and just like, listen, here's the act. People probably would have let it, but he can't. Like, he just can't accept. Even when we like had to come to Jesus for him, and it's like, come on, bro, you played it. Like, the receipts are all there. It's proven beyond any shadow of a doubt. He's like, okay, yeah, I did.
No, it's not my account.
From the Raptors was me, and I spent all this money and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, but I sold it. It's like, no, you're still playing it right now. Just be honest with people that their money is going to this mobile game, and it becomes a lot less of a scam. But when it's like, my bills, and I'm gonna lose my house, and it's going to a mobile game, then it's a dirty fucking scam, and you're lying to people, okay?
Every day.
He just couldn't do it.
And he lies to his, oh, I'm done playing fighting games. Everyone makes fun of me, and everyone, clips me. And the next day he's playing fighting games again. Because he has no content. He just has to keep doing the same regurgitated content every day.
Oh my fucking, did you see what you said?
Yeah. He has to do the same regurgitated
Yeah, so
content
he
every day,
play the
which is
same
playing
types
video
of games
Oh,
every
that's what Phil
single
does.
day.
Every single day.
His genre.
Which, by the way, Low Tier God does far more variety of content. Like, he does.
Oh my god, he has to play the same type of games every single day. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad, guys? You know, I'm really feeling like we should go back into to Dark Souls. I'm really feeling like a run of Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm craving Dark Souls. Like, that's what I want to play. Guys, should I bring back Street Fighter 6? I'll bring back Street Fighter 6. I won't play the DLC though, even if you buy it for me, because like I need the commitment that you guys are gonna tune in for Street Fighter 6. Like, I don't know if you want to see that.
Does reacts. He plays way different games. Like, it's just crazy. Like, he does far more than Phil. Like, for Phil to say he's regurgitated is unhinged, dude.
Anyway, I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of like a intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, if you're wondering what is all this we're looking at. That's exactly what we're looking at. Okay, so now
so we just finally started the video.
Yes, and I removed all the fluff in it. So
advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. You know, start doing food reviews. If I'm gonna be fat, I might as well market myself off.
Honestly, base take.
Yeah, he's giving good advice actually. You know,
and Phil's like,
Then why not?
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
I mean,
very funny.
You, like, nobody's gonna take advice from you, Phil. Your life is a.
That was actually viable advice for Wings, even though he has done food reviews in the past. That was actually viable advice, but instead Phil makes a bit out of it because he can't give any points to Dale.
Disaster. It's a total train wreck. Why should we listen?
I mean, yeah, you should review food. The fuck?
You're not better off than anyone else.
Well,
he's better off than Wings. Anyone is honestly
better off. I mean, you're fucking bankrupt, Phil, and your life is a never-ending nightmare. I don't know.
Yeah, did LTG make Wings fat? Did you see Wings talking about his chair? He has to like sit on a specific chair.
Yeah, it was so fun. I'm like, this is a skill issue, dog.
It was sad, man.
That's the squeaky chair.
Pathetic, but I'm like, bro,
that's
like,
the squeaky chair, man.
You're telling me you can't find any sort of chair? Like, I don't know, man.
I got a new chair today.
It's really confusing.
A new old chair.
You tell me what kind of advice LTG.
Very cozy office chair. It's the office chair test stream.
In the gym?
Well, Phil, he's way more jacked.
Workout regimen is.
It's a lot better than yours, Phil.
Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
Oh, it's in me. It's in the comments there somewhere.
So
yeah, LTG does play variety games. I've seen him play Resident Evil. I've seen him play Mega Man. He'll play new releases. It's not just Street Fighter all the time, Mortal Kombat all the time.
But why?
This is video.
Like, why are you going to take advice
Literal
from internet locales
misinformation.
of any variety in like a serious fashion? Like, you're not going to. Like, pretty much anybody that's a live streamer online, like, I wouldn't really take what they say seriously and model your life around it, you know?
Yeah. Of course, everyone in the chat's like, well, his negative stuff, like how to avoid child
I mean, he
support
plays
payments.
Smash
How to take out a mortgage
Brothers.
with your
I've
best
seen him
friend
play
and act like
Mario
you did it yourself.
Kart.
I know, these are all the detractor memes this guy has around him
Phil's
constantly.
bringing up this whole laundry list of high crimes of Dale, right? But when someone does it to him, then he cries. But it's okay for him to do step on this guy. He doesn't pay his child support. What a fucking bum. He drinks from piss jug, etc., etc.
That circle around him and he can't avoid. He
It's
never
a secret
disproves them, he just says they're not
Nintendo.
true. But then he never disproves
I
them
can't
either.
enjoy Nintendo games on my stream because my audience doesn't like
That's
them.
not true. And then you don't provide any evidence of it. And when you're asked for evidence, you say to provide evidence would harm your
That's
family.
clearly a lie, too. You know it's a lie. You go, wait, we can see.
No, it's a
Phil has 4,200 watching. That's fucking insane.
Giga
A lot of
code.
the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, you know, yeah, did I play mobile games? Sure I did. You know,
Okay,
of course
yeah.
I did. Not to the extent that people say I did, but
So Phil is
Okay,
actually...
But if you asked him that in 2018 on Twitch, he would say no. No, that's I don't even know what you're talking about. You're delusional. Down from the rafters. A gun show. Who are the placers?
real time doing exactly what he accused low tier god of. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Absolutely did.
But if you admitted that was your account, and it wasn't exaggerated because we saw the
You
account.
remember from the beginning, he said he never played it. He said everyone was lying. It was a fabrication. Then he was caught with his phone playing WWE Champions on stream. Yeah, in the reflection. And then it's
Who
like,
are the
okay, well, I do
dinguses?
play it, but I didn't
You mean
spend
the
all this
dinguses
money.
in relation to this
And
game?
it turns out he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. And we have the bank leaks. We have your bank statements.
got him to admit it.
We know what you spent. And by the way, I'm glad I remembered this. Phil kept taking breaks.
Dale needs to admit that his daughter exists because Weirdo's got a hold of paperwork that it proves that she exists. So Phil should admit where the $5,000 in business expenses go to, because we have paperwork that prove that exists.
Every 10, 20 minutes during this. One, because he was completely exhausted, because actually like doing content where you're trying to help people is a lot harder than just sitting there playing games in silence. And two, every time he went on break, down from the rafters logged into WWE Champions and started fucking playing. I'm not fucking kidding. I am not fucking kidding, bro. It was crazy. We got AL8 for a gifted sub.
Let's go.
And now, you know, I've moved on from that. I've improved.
Appreciate it, anal lover.
We see right now, you can go on a website and see it says that you owe back pay for this.
You
job
owe
for your
back
payment.
taxes.
Like, in black
You
and white, we
didn't
can see
pay.
it.
Okay, so we have we have your bank statements, we have the bankruptcy hearings. You told us about your back taxes, how you still haven't paid them back. Like, what are we talking about, man? You also are a delinquent fucking bum who didn't pay what you owe. So how can you say shit?
It's not like, oh, it's a lie. Like, it's there. No. Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy I definitely need some.
Okay, but don't you
some
sympathize with him
life-changing,
because that information was attained
factoids about how to behave
in
myself
a
as streamer.
schizophrenic
I'm really
way?
gonna learn. At least, then at least I'll learn
No.
how. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
What do you fake your tip?
Okay, well, but
we know that he fakes his tips on the daily.
fake. Prove it's all
He manually enters all his tips to the leaderboard.
When it comes to an accusation against Phil,
What do you mean?
4K evidence, every receipt, .di, cross.
But even with the evidence, he'll
even
deny it.
then, he'll deny reality until he's blue in the face and come up with some cope. But for anything against anyone else, all Phil has to do is just say it so, and we all have to believe him. By the way, we got Saberwolf Cafe for 5 subs and Low IQ Interruptions for 5 subs.
Someone's saying he does bot. Okay, well, all right.
I'm sure he does.
Whatever.
I mean, I saw evidence yesterday, but whatever.
Okay, he bots. Cool.
Like, is it just because he's fat?
This will be fascinating because apparently, like, LTG doesn't know anything about wings.
Phil's botting with 3,800 viewers right now. I mean, he's want to talk, right?
Oh, stop. Even though he interviewed him 3 years ago. So he's actually going to legitimately ask, like, you know, what is it? But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, it's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched it.
Why is it okay okay. Why is it okay for Dale? Not Dale. Why is it okay for Phil to watch this shit on people? 'Cause, like, he'll remember when he used to watch documentaries and he was like, I don't know anything about this person. This will be unique and meaningful. This will be the first time that I'm learning about this person for the first time. This and that. I'm learning the story of Wings of Redemption for the first time, guys. And that's like supposed to be the appeal of it. Like, you're learning alongside with Phil. If you're like the one person in this side of the corner of the internet that doesn't know who Wings of Redemption is. But why is it not okay when Dale watches a Wings of Redemption video and according to Phil, Dale doesn't know anything about Wings? Can it be we learn about Wings of Redemption alongside Dale and that's the appeal of the segment?
Intro to your detractors. And it was just as good, if not better.
Oh, but then when detractors make intros or movies about you,
and add it to
it's too
him.
much
It's not
work and
fair,
they're
and
you're
it's hard,
gay.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're losers.
No,
and
don't
they
worry,
waste
he'll
their
bring that
life
up.
putting this together.
He'll
But it's
bring
when
that
it's,
up.
when it's low tier gods detractors, it's so good.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, wait, Saberwolf Cafe for 5 subs and Low IQ Interruption for 5 subs. Big support here at the 8-hour and 30-minute mark of the show. Wow.
Woo, let's go.
Let's go.
Like,
I
he
know.
doesn't even know that. Like,
Yeah,
know
I
all
knew
my detractors have their
1.5
intros
speed
and
for
their
this was a
stupid
good
shit in
idea.
their videos too. That's how elaborate the
I'm not tired of your
culture on YouTube has gotten to the point where, like, it's like a product that you put out every day, whether it's true or not, whether it's regurgitated crap that you made up, or whether it's truthful to something that happened. You put out that product every day, you get the views, you get the money. So it
I wonder why people make videos about you, Phil, then.
really is just like an
What's
episodic
wrong?
show. Like, what's the next episode of that anime?
By the way, like when they do it to Phil, they're stealing from him, they're leeching his content. But when it happens to other people, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, here it is. It's the new Breaking Banquet with the big intro and shit. You know? But that's just crazy that he doesn't even know. Like, he...
Hello to Pineapple Under the Sea in Phil's chat. Do you see that? It says hello Kino Casino, but he's
we just watched his own detractors intro.
That guy knew that they would watch this.
This guy really lives in like this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him.
This isn't even an actual
He's
argument,
isolated.
It's pure projection. Phil lives in complete isolation, never leaves his house, is confused why anyone would ever want to leave their house, is paranoid people are going to fuck with him if he ever talks to anybody or does anything. This is pure projection on his part onto other people.
All LTG said, it's edited out obviously, all he said was, damn, they had a whole ass intro for this, huh?
That a dung beetle?
Yeah.
And Phil did a 20-minute monologue about like the intros.
Yeah. But it's not as though he's like, oh, well, Red Dale sucked. Like, it had nothing to do. Like, what are we talking about?
Because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What did he just say?
It was kingly. It was kingly, Phil, unlike what you do.
What?
It was a kingly. What?
Wait a minute. What did he just say?
But he's pulling
Did you
the
hear him?
casino. What? We rewind, go back to frames, you know? But he's insulting you. This is not a rewinding moment. This is okay, move on.
And everybody that...
I gotta hear that again. I missed it.
Damn right.
And he rewinds the whole video?
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
Well, I mean, if we look at Phil and we look at Wings, we can see that objectively, so far, the statement is true. You know?
Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
His face was frozen like that.
Press X to down.
Well, look at Phil. Look at the mirror.
I'm kind of not pressing X down, to be honest.
Oh, no.
That phrase doesn't
debug shit.
It doesn't, like,
oh, no.
Oh my
The
god.
peanut
Yeah,
butter
criticize the
complexion
meme usage,
king.
Worski. That's the
Phil.
point.
That every person who makes a video
That's the
about
point of
LTG
contention
makes
there.
a video about him because he's good looking. That's what he just said. Now, I don't know if he's joking.
Imagine taking that. I do not know if this is humor. I do not know, fellow humans. Can you explain it to me? Yes. It's funny.
It's a felt. That's what he's doing. It's a felt. It's very simple.
He actually believes that. But to say that on your stream, in public, in front
He's
of...
never heard a comedic over-exaggeration at all. Like,
No.
it blows his
so
brain.
confused.
Your audience is like, what? What did he just say? Like, are you insane? What?
Which is strange because he dives into comic hyperbole himself all the time.
People are zesty. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're zesty. Yes.
My
you
fucking
are
pizza is zesty.
You are on the down low, a zesty, sussy asshead. That's what you are, Ice Warden.
People are zesty. So he thinks that a bunch of gay guys on the internet are obsessed with him.
That's what you say, Phil. That's what you say. Is that everyone's gay for you and shit like this. So he's said that before, where he's like, you want to see my arms, you want to see my feet, like all this weird shit.
He actually did do the foot one though,
This is the best
and the arm one,
guys,
the biceps.
This isn't even the best part yet.
Oh man, it's so good.
They're usually at 8 hours and a half. I'm like dying, ready to end the stream. I'm like, I'm ready to go. Let's finish this.
The reason that they clip LTG is because they make money. Get it? Like they clip him, they upload, and they make money.
But that's not necessarily true, right? I'm sure that's a part of it, as though it's a part of the reason why Phil has detractors, because there's a financial incentive. But Phil also had detractors when there was no money in it whatsoever, because he's so unlikable and people wanted to call him out and felt him. It's the same thing with Low Tier God. People disagree with his behavior. They think he's a piece of shit. They want to call it out. Lots of people do it for free. So yes, there is a financial incentive, but a lot of people would do it even without a financial incentive, Phil, because you're just that repulsive and unlikable.
We got the Eminent Demon for a sub. Thank you so much. And we got Crankless for a sub.
Almost
Thank
ready,
you
Ivan.
so
I'm sorry if I
fucking
have you
much.
waiting.
On average, I've seen like maybe around like a
After
few
this, I
thousand,
want
upwards of 20,
to expand my
30,000 views
storage
a video, and
and
post a video a day. So
get
even
CC
the low end
to
person
come over.
is probably making a few hundred to 1,000 in a
So
month.
if they're
high
making
end
the
person,
same
like,
off you.
He's calculating like other men's
Pocket
detractors'
watching,
money.
yeah. Well, I'm sure Memology and Duty and everybody is making bank off you also. Mighty D.
Dales, who put out 20K plus video views a day, they're probably making thousands. No exaggeration. They're probably like that 20K video, you're probably making around 40, 50 bucks on it within the first 24 hours, and then any residuals of someone who watches it after. And if you put
The
out one a day,
residuals.
think about that. So they're making bank. That's why they're putting the videos out.
Okay, Phil, when you wonder why we're talking, we're making bad
It's
We expand Dong channels and monetize Phil.
when they do it to LTG, but not when they do it to him. Okay.
Yeah, but wait, 40
He does it for the love of the
is
game.
fake to Phil?
Really? Really, Young? Well, earlier today, he said that he wasn't going to drop $30 on Terminator 2. And as a man in your mid-40s, when you have to drop $30, like $30 is a drop, dude.
What
Like
game?
$30 is like on the new Terminator game.
Yeah, $30 is a drop. It's I bought. You know, it's like
when you're a teenager.
I think it's, yeah, 30 is a lot when you're a teenager. But I think what Phil meant was $30 to him isn't worth the 2 hours of length that someone told him the game was. Oh, that's one night stream. We'll be done with it in a night stream. Not when the night stream is preceded by a fucking 30-minute hangout session. A game like that, even if it was literally 2 hours, would probably take him like fucking 4 or 5 hours. Let's be real.
I'm gonna drop 2,000 on a new whatever is when you drop something.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop $5 tomorrow on coffee. You know what I mean? Like, or like on a breakfast sandwich. I'm gonna drop some money.
It's a business for them. They found a monetizable way to easily pump out a content mill. Ignore the subject matter.
Yeah.
So they're going to keep making said content. It's not because of your looks.
If you put Phil beside him, it's like, wow.
It's not because people are gay and obsessed with you. It's just because...
Wait, so people aren't obsessed with you then, Phil? They're like healthy, well-balanced individuals who are just running a business.
Yeah.
But he never characterizes it that way. He's just like a cult of hate. These people are obsessed with him. Everything he does is wrong. Nothing he can do is ever right. But all this time, they were just like shrewd businessmen exploiting an opportunity. Okay.
There we go.
They make money doing it. That's why they all do it. That's why everyone in the modern
This is why this is like an amazing video.
So
it belts everything he ever says from now on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could just take any clip from this.
Like,
Yeah, 2 hours of gameplay on a 5-hour stream. It's fucking crazy, dude.
The only reason people dislike him is because of money. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Phil. There's people who have never ever seen your content, where they just like see it on Twitter and they dislike you for crying and making excuses for losing in a game. Okay, and they didn't do it because they got paid. They just had a natural revulsion, like when you see a cockroach or a rat or something like that. You know, when people see you, it's a similar reaction.
Well, when Phil saw a roach, he immediately went over to go beg for viewers from him. Get it?
They don't need to get paid to react in that way. It's just simply natural, you see, because you're a vermin. Pest.
This person in our chat who added us, I missed whatever, is actually replying to us talking about quartering. And they're in the chat right now going, oh my god, he steals cards and then pays for them? That's pretty funny.
Hey, that's why everyone really has detractors.
Very funny.
Okay? Back in the day, it was different. Back in the day, the detractor business was not profitable. I understand a lot of people are just sitting here, they want to hear what I have to say. But, you know, contributions appreciated, support appreciated for the stream today. We got great attendance. Probably all fake, but, you know.
Probably all fake.
It's all fake.
There's no real engagement or support.
After this.
It is what it is. All right, and for the record,
It is what it is.
For 10-15 minutes, I'm going to go on a break, but then we're going to come back. We're going to go through this whole video.
So when he gets botted fake viewers, it's like, oh, it's just a troll doing it to me. When LTG allegedly has botted viewers, oh, it must be LTG doing it. There's no way it's a troll or anything. No benefit of the doubt for Dale. And look, someone was saying in their chat that Dale does bot, and we have canonical hard evidence. Still, Phil doesn't offer the benefit of the doubt to Dale that it might be someone who hates Dale doing it, so that people think that Dale fucking bots himself.
Scammed his audience for surgery fat removal money, and now look.
The fat removal money, man.
So this is one of the memes about Wings of Redemption.
Is it a
years
meme?
ago?
No, it's something that literally happened.
It's an accusation that he committed fraud by raising money for this surgery.
Oh, well,
for
the
the
surgery
price
happened.
of the surgery, then going to Mexico to get the.
Thank you, Tom Tony, for the follow. I should be more specific. The surgery happened, not necessarily any fraud associated with it. He scammed the surgery
And then pocketing the difference in price, and then he magically had a new truck. So it seems like he did do this, and it's not a meme. Like, Phil doesn't seem to know what a meme is. He's confused.
He was grossly overweight. He wasn't going to make it. He had to make a life change. And he wasn't going to, like, diet and work out.
He got the cheaper surgery in Mexico.
Money. If he had no money for the surgery,
pocketed the money.
Like my little fast forward at it. It's like,
oh, it was righteous.
Right. But I don't know. Again, okay.
So his audience donate.
By the way, that was like 5 minutes. I had those fast forwards. Like, it was just like, all he had to say was this. Oh, he once said he's going to get surgery, raise money, got the surgery apparently. But
that's all you got to say.
And then it was basically a scam. One sentence. It took Phil 5 minutes.
Paid money for him to get.
If he did take all this money to get the surgery, he did get it.
Look at this pause.
What are we looking at? Like, look at Winks.
Oh, you're falling for a while now? No, that's fine. Appreciate it.
Eat and Phil. I'm gonna eat Phil.
We're so close to 1,300, you guys.
Devour.
Is that disrespectful to his fans? I mean, was that part of the arrangement? Did he please?
I mean, we're like arguing over decade-old drama, like which Phil will always say is irrelevant when it comes to him. But
I like the I like the almighty shrug too. It pairs great with Shroom's 6-7. I like to call that one Geodunce. Let's get the almighty shrug with the Shroom 8167. Match made in heaven.
Yes, it's relevant for Wings and LPG and okay.
On stream. If
We're really
I
86 made both of those.
And I promise
The
to each and
Skeleton
every
Man.
one of you that contributes that I will never get weighed down ever again. Did he say that? Because unless he did.
I mean, the thing is, he took the opportunity his fans gave him and completely squandered it, and now he's heavier than he was before the surgery. So, I mean, people donated wanting the guy to get healthy, and he fucking out-ate the surgery. Like, it's crazy.
He won.
Then I don't know that you can really hold him accountable for that. You can get
Phil's belief, by the way.
He defends the worst point.
So Phil's belief is that we can't
actually,
hold Wings
that is
accountable, and it's not
inspirational,
Wings'
actually,
fault
now that I
he's
think
eating
about
himself
it.
to death. And as somebody who is morbidly obese, okay,
Wings
I assure
defeated
you
modern
that
medicine.
I made myself fat. No one else fucking put the food in my mouth and made me fucking eat it. You know, no one else is responsible for me eating the fucking food. Wings is responsible for eating the fucking food, okay? And he could choose to stop, but he chooses instead to eat himself to death because he's fucking depressed, okay? Like, I don't know what to say. Phil's belief is that society is in the wrong, and this is what he seriously argues, and that society needs to do an intervention to stop Wings from eating, and that society has to create a support system to stop him from harming himself. And that's not how freedom works, Phil. That's not how society is meant to fucking work, buddy. People are allowed to make bad choices. People are allowed, like you, to waste all their fucking money on mobile games. People are allowed to fucking
It's the
drink
freedoms
and
that
fuck
we
their lives
enjoy
up
in this
drinking
country.
alcohol or doing, like, seriously, Phil, like, it's
People
not
are
the
allowed to
responsibility
smoke.
of society to be people's nannies, to be people's, like, fucking Florence Nightingale and police every single thing that you do. The government is not your fucking parent, okay?
Yes, that's
this
true.
This is insane, Phil, this take that he has. But we got Mr. Joe Soda for 5.
Like, you can smoke yourself to death. Sure, all those boxes got all those warnings, but the power and freedom that you wield in this country allows you to smoke yourself to death. And it'll be no one's fault but your own.
Big support.
Same thing with drinking to death.
He doesn't even want to
Let's
live
look
in
at
that
Blade.
world. Because let me tell you something. In that world, Phil would be forced to get a JOB.
No
because
gambling.
society would be like, you wouldn't be allowed to play WWE Champions like you are. You wouldn't be allowed to order DoorDash like you do. Kat wouldn't be allowed to be the big fat fucking pig that she is. Like, stop it, Phil. Get some fucking help. And by the way, this whole like weird weight rant at Wings is all because he resents Kat getting fucking fat. So because he can't talk shit about Kat getting fat, he instead uses Wings as a proxy to give us his true thoughts about his fucking wife and believes that society should intervene to get her fit
that's
again
a good
so he
theory.
can fuck her. Like, this is his life.
Off of an addiction to anything. It could be.
Could it
liquor,
really be
it could
true?
drugs, it could be like you. It could be gambling. It could be sex.
You're
It could be
addicted to
anything.
all of those things. He's literally addicted to.
He shits on Wings as a proxy for his wife because he can't shit on Cat directly, or else he'll get divorced. Is this true? Could this be the theory? I hope the next time we see Cat, she lost that weight. The way DSP talks in his stream about all the weight stuff is wild. Maybe she really did. I mean, Wigglebot it. I don't know. Do you remember when he said like Cat's weight fluctuates? This was very recent. He says Cat's weight can fluctuate by the week. Like one week she's just as fat as Wings. The other week she's like as thin as a supermodel.
Every one of those things. Gambling addict with WWE champions.
Maybe she's
Food
her
addiction with the fucking DoorDash.
her frame
He
is
drinks
just that
fucking-
volatile.
He's an alcoholic. He has a fucking booze addiction. He's so addicted to gooning, he masturbated on live stream. And he's gonna sit here and give us this fucking rant about it.
It was in the Triple P DMs, and I think he brought it up on stream actually when defending her.
Addiction? I think he said money as well, which is a very telling thing for him. Normally, people wouldn't say that like earning money is an addiction, but for Phil,
I feel like he did.
have
Maybe
to
I
shake
imagined
the
it.
Take a please, and it's never enough, and it always gets fucking blown.
Isn't earning money a good thing? Like that addiction is good for success, for growth, for making money, for saving, for stacking cash.
But you
cash.
might fall back into that routine if sadly you just don't have the support structure to stop you from going back to
shut
old
the
habits.
fuck up.
Right?
The
So he
support
didn't have-
structure.
I think it was when he was defending Kat during a pre-stream and then was saying shit like, oh, they say she's fat, this and that, but actually you guys don't know this and I don't bring it up because you don't need to know about it, but her weight can fluctuate from week to week and it's why I can't bring her on the content anymore because I don't want you guys to see her. It was pretty recent. I feel like he said something along these lines.
Friends, family, and people around.
Shut the fuck
It's not
up.
their business. It's
on
none of
you.
their business. It's none of their fucking business.
Listen, it's on you to set yourself up for success. The world isn't going to wipe your ass for you. It's an insane expectation to believe that everybody around this guy is going to stop him from eating. How are they going to do
Allegedly,
that?
guy
He's
was
gonna
named.
just fucking
Allegedly.
order DoorDash in the middle of, you know what? We have to tie this guy into a fucking chair and starve him,
Then
or
Phil, why didn't you stop Kat from being fat? Why didn't
exactly?
Why weren't you supporting her? You know?
Oh, Kat's got the freedom to make her own choices.
Keep the weight off. Then the
Not Wings,
Guys,
though.
this went on for like an hour.
Society should tell Wings what to
You'll see
do.
a big chunk of time skip. You'll see a big chunk of time just skip on the bottom right there because it was just unbearable.
Destined to fail from the get-go. And if no one was making sure that that was the case before they went through with the surgery, then who's really to blame? Wait, is it him? Is it the doctor that did it? Is it his family?
No, it's obviously him. Like, what are
Is it his
we
viewers who
fucking
supported
talking
him with
about?
that money? Like, who?
Okay, wait. Oh my god. It's the viewer's fault because he made money and then he bought food with it?
Who is it actually?
So
I don't
then,
know.
is it the
It's
viewer's
him.
fault that you are the way you?
Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Oh my god.
It's his fault. He had every piece of support structure. He had people
what this is
into a camp. He went
He has
boxing
to
for
like
team.
jump in,
Trained.
but he has to jump in to defend Wings from low tier god and make all these excuses so that he can then give his own big moral lecture against Wings. You can't do that. I can abuse him.
I don't have the answers. I'm just presenting the hypotheticals here. Because this is one of the major reasons people hate Wings of Redemption over the years is he had the surgery and he's still fat. Right? Today, and he's gaining weight these days.
It's not really about that. It's that he's like a whiny little bitch who cries and makes excuses, just like you. It's
True.
not about WWE champions. It's not about jerking off on live stream. It's not about these big moments. What it's really about is that day to day you're an
You're a bad
entitled,
person and we
abusive
hate
piece
you.
of shit who treats
Simple
your audience
as.
like the dirt under your shoes. And you're in a constant, never-ending war with detractors, losing every day, losing your sanity bit by bit. Like, that's what's actually going on.
He's fatter than ever. He's now apparently matched or...
For some people, there are moral justifications for it. For me, it's like we're at the circus and you're a clown, and I'm going, ha, you fucking suck.
He's even maybe exceeding his own weight, his old weight, excuse me.
Okay.
And I can get it. I can understand why people are upset with that. But I don't know if that's a reason to, like, want to get this guy.
Wait a minute, I don't hear anything.
Maybe.
Are you playing it?
Yep. Is your internet? I just
What the fuck? I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, re-click the thing, maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Here now. 1 sec, folks.
Okay, let's try again here.
Holy crap.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, really? By the way,
You
notice
lied
this is
to pay your back taxes, and that's not hilarious. You did lie. You did lie.
hilarious how people pay me to do that and I just ignore it. Like,
you didn't ignore it though. You literally pointed it out. It's the very definition of not. You literally pointed it out.
I don't even know what they're talking about. I really don't.
You know.
I'll just let them have their views and thanks for paying me. But
it's not a meme.
Yeah, like
honestly, him getting the surgery is worse than him keeping the money.
Really?
That's a crazy take, isn't it?
It's pretty out of pocket by Dale. I don't know.
That is a pretty crazy take. But it's like a whoa.
He got the surgery.
If he goes, really? Like that.
It's way worse than keeping the money.
Jody should have just kept all the money and not get the surgery, says Dale.
Why? What? That doesn't make sense.
Phil's blown away.
So he
Look,
thinks
I'm
that to
ordering
try
coffee.
something and fail at it is worse
drinks
than
coffee.
not try and scamming an audience and
2
keeping the
a.m.
funds for it. Now, does that might actually say way more about LTG than it does about Wing.
It's a really funny.
Man.
It's a really funny thing to just say and not care about how people will take it.
No,
you know?
and then he just doesn't elaborate at all. He just moves on. They're like, maybe he did have a point. Like, I'm not sure what it was, you know? Because maybe it was honestly like worse for his body that he went through the whole fucking surgery and then gained it all back. And I don't know.
Because Wings, at the very least, said, I'm going to try to raise this money and change my life for the better.
Maybe
and he
laughed
tried
so
and failed.
hard, bro.
LTG's, oh, you can just keep the money. That's fine. That's better.
Well, that's your morality, Phil, where you say, ah, fuck it, I'll just keep the money.
Everyone in our
Fuck 'em.
chat is just like base take.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
seriously, I think LTG's one of those guys, like, he doesn't realize that when he says stuff like that, he's literally revealing a lot about himself.
This is my original chair.
You do that too.
So for the record, this is a good point. People in chat just brought this up. You see the chat room right there? That's this. Oh, I have a pointer. I'm so stupid. You see this right? This is actually LTG's chat room. Okay, this is live. Out of his
okay.
chat. That's how fast it moves. But it says he has thousands of viewers.
Well, Phil,
They're all working. They're all working. They're working men.
Viewers, but his chat stopped moving. Like, you're so crazy. Oh, please.
It's on the screen.
Like literally right now on this stream, it says he has over 1,000 viewers.
Oh,
and this is
man.
the movement his chat has.
Look at Phil's chat.
My chat right now is moving 10 times faster than his.
No, it's not. No, maybe the kick chat where they're all dunking on you and spamming the Patrick. Like,
Maybe he was talking about kick chat.
For the record, my kick chat and my YouTube chat
This is a
are both
constant
literally moving.
segment we do all the time where we compare our chat speed to other people and then say they must be botting, like just straight up stealing the bit from us.
Look at that guy Kevin in his chat. He's like, we're all hating on you.
Because we all insult you. Phil has no self-awareness. Like, this isn't a narrative that was constructed like after the fact. Everyone in real time is calling this out for exactly what it is.
Moving 10 times faster than his.
Phil, you paused it, so we can't even see how fast it's fucking moved, like, you idiot.
He paused it. Look.
He's like, look, mine moved once. His didn't move.
Oof.
it's to me, it's like LTG doesn't understand. He's never been in that situation of like any kind of addiction or weakness, or he doesn't think it exists. Maybe he's one of these alpha dudes who doesn't fucking think that any. Oh my god, all you gotta do is tough through everything in your life, and you'll be a badass.
King.
Yeah, like ultimately, like nobody can fix you but you. Okay, like obviously, like you can reach out and get support and get help, but at the end of the day, it's on you to fix your own fucking life because you're your own person. Like unless you're a fucking invalid, like you're retarded and you can't. That is what it is.
Like me. What an ignorant thing to say, honestly.
Not really, Phil.
All right, now lock it in.
And now there's no support.
I have no support here.
No support. I had to leave that in. He said no support.
He does have no support. You're right. There's no fucking money.
1.5 million bells
So
for
his legs,
expansion.
basically. All his thighs and shit. All his...
Look at this chat.
This raccoon fucking sucks. All up front. I took out 2 million. I took out 2. I barely have enough. Oy vey, oy gavolt. Look, Tom Nook's a brokey. He has 2 million bells for me, but look at his office. Look at his fucking office. There's nothing in it. It's just a fucking brokey bum office. Why do you have all that money? You say you have all that money, but look at where you work. You're fucking broke, man.
No support. They're already no
It's on
support.
like these 2 areas of his legs. So it's
Oh, let
crushing.
me invite this Splatoon lady.
This is like a skill issue. Like how tall is Wings? Like 5 foot even? Like I don't fucking know, man. Like I've been.
I gotta
fat as
riz her
fuck
up
and
again.
I've not had this issue.
No.
So I can get her to move over.
And I don't have this issue.
Slimming down.
So I feel like this is a skill issue.
Yep.
Like, what is going on?
I'm streaming, and it's killing my legs. Whereas this one has supportive all the way through.
Wings needs to.
The state of that chair.
To let it just like over.
When I sit down, I get support no matter where
Listen,
I sit.
how about you just lose some fucking weight? Fuck.
Yeah, man.
Didn't he just buy the same chair? I wonder where he got it from.
I bet Tom Nook goes to the gym. Not on this island.
Figure it out, man.
Yeesh, I don't have one built. Suppa Tom?
Oh my god.
An excuse for everything.
I wonder if you could just buy the same chair or a similar model of exactly the same chair.
Maybe we can build Tom Nook a home gym. I get some weights and dumbbells. I just drop them here outside the town hall. is Tom Nook's home gym?
He took Ozempic 3 times
and failed every time. Well, it's the same thing like with the surgery, with like the gastric bypass or the lap band or whatever it is. If there's a will, there's a motherfucking way. If you're that determined to stuff your face,
When I play
with
New
food,
Horizons,
even
I
if
used
you're
to
sick
turn up
and
calculator to get
vomiting,
rich.
You're just gonna keep doing it. So
what Ann did is that he did the crown glitch where you can duplicate crowns in like the initial version of the game. They patched this very quickly, but he duplicated crowns, found out the method for it, and then he just sold all of them to get rich. And then the one I'm wearing now is one of the ones that he glitched. Apparently these are worth quite a lot if you can get your hands on one and sell one.
it's really a question of if you want to eat more than you want this or
I
that.
also did the
And obviously
turnip
he wants
method.
to eat more than he wants everything. So this is his life choice. Like, it is what it is.
Let's go see my waifu.
It looks like Wings is gonna take a bite from Phil's head.
Still makes you feel
better. The man can't even cough on stream. Damn.
That's funny. The LTG is just like, wow, because he zoomed in on Wings' cough.
The cough.
Look, guys, Splatoon lady. Not just that. She likes Fanta. I like Fanta. Let's get some Fanta support.
Nobody.
So okay. So what's going on here is what they do. We know. But I'm sure they do this to me too.
Okay, but today I was drinking
Shasta.
Shasta.
His lips all the time because I adjusted my microphone or whatever. These people count this nonsense, right? But I guess
What's happened?
Things. He got sick. And he's been sick for like 3 weeks now. And every time he streams, he's constantly coughing.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, they got it. Changed.
I don't know if you like
it's
it or
like
not.
his Phil snorts, his finger sniffs, his fucking.
This is my
smacking,
fantasy.
all
It
of
is
Okay.
actually.
Curious about your thoughts about what we're doing today. I'm gonna
Don't look up how they made
It was
Fanta though.
An hour of weight loss discussion.
You'll get it. You'll go into a rabbit
It
hole.
was so
I
like
was bored to tears. man.
highlights of it include Phil saying that bacon is not meat. He's just like,
It's not. It's literally not
body
meat.
doesn't crave
There's
protein or meat.
there's nothing about it.
It
That's
craves
meat.
Like, okay, Phil. Oh my
Shout out
god.
right
It is
now,
not
so
a
coming back from this break. And by the
meat-centric
way, no more
food.
breaks. That was it. I'll be here for the rest of the stream to go through this video with all of you and react
Oh,
to
wait,
it.
it's not done. He's going on a
If you
break.
didn't notice, I am approaching this from a different angle than most drama creators.
Huh.
Oh,
This is why it's okay for him to do
Is he
it.
though?
Attacking the people in the video.
Okay.
You are though.
Guys. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
No, he's crazy.
Okay, thank
he's
you.
actually insane. He's
So this is him midpoint react. Midpoint react. He genuinely believes he did not insult LTG in any way, shape, or form. Up to that point, everything we just listened to, genuinely believes he did not actually insult LTG at any point at all. It's okay. Everything he said was okay because it was meaningful and involved constructive criticism.
completely off his rocker nuts.
Why? Like That's actually the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Yo, I'm not using derogatory like names.
He told bigger lies.
He called him a loser, and
he sucks
he's a
at streaming. His grandma's fucking spare bedroom. He's poor.
He doesn't pay his child support. He's a fraud. He's a phony. You did call him a lot of names.
Well, like, you can't do that, bud.
Because he didn't swear? Like, I'm pretty sure he did.
No, he did. I didn't put everything in. There's too much. Like, as you can see, 3 hours.
No point.
Squeeze in 30 minutes.
Called him
like
ghetto?
Later, he does.
He banned anyone who mentioned LTG was reacting to him. Well, he's done. He's done with the morning show. When he's not doing the morning show, he's not reacting side Phil anymore. You're bringing it up. You're bringing it up on his public gameplay stream. You're not supposed to bring it up on his public gameplay stream. That's drama. You're supposed to bring it up. You're supposed to bring it up on his negative, toxic, but also positive and meaningful somehow morning show. Thank you, Conwooble, the 75-bit cheer. Thank you. Appreciate it, pimp.
Later, yes.
Doing that. I'm just trying to approach it from an insightful perspective of me being in the same situation as these guys.
Move to my fucking town, Shiver.
So Phil, I'm trying to approach this in an insightful way, being a live streamer like yourself, okay? And I'm trying. Like, Phil, I can do the exact same justification, the exact same, and mine makes more sense. Yeah, it does.
But just say,
oh man,
listen, we're all watching videos of people making fun of them for entertainment purposes. When the stream's off,
but no,
we enjoy our lives.
He just can't be honest about it. He has to put like this moral pretense on it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
About them that they don't add or, is missing from the picture. If you're enjoying this, I'd like to know. I'd like suggestions for improvement. I'd like to know other things maybe you'd like to see me react to in the future.
He's totally chill, guys.
The thumbnail for the morning show, AI slot. Oh, really? Did he put this on the gaming channel? Where's this React channel at? Remember the React channel? He's too scared to put it on the React channel. Dave really tries his best to skinwalk Asmon Gold. He just wants an easy target to punch down on. It was more like he was skinwalking the casino on that show. Okay, where's this thumbnail at? No way. Come on, Phil. Phil. Oh, I may be wrong. This may be on the React channel. I might be blind. I'm not seeing it. Am I getting felted by Phil? It might actually be on the React channel. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah. It was a live stream that he left up, so it is on the gaming channel. Live tab. Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Cringe! Pablo, pull up the AI thumbnail. Pablo, this is an emergency. Alright, fuck that. Get the daily wrap off screen here. We gotta do a brief sneaky peeky. Oh wait, let me get his chat off screen here. Of course someone's membership auto-renewed. Look at this! DSP Morning Show premiere! Then Pokemon Legends Z-A likely finale! January 19th, 2026. What am I looking at? This looks more like Worski than Phil. Like, okay, come on. The hair, the beard's not nearly patchy enough. He does not look like this. Where's the forehead pimple at? Where's the forehead pimple? It's like he trained this off Andy. Dude, he wants to live his Vice City fantasy so badly. Come on, Burnell, what are we doing?
It's not something that I'm planning on doing all the time or whatever.
I can't wait for that tomorrow.
Good. In a given day,
He's dropped to 300.
That's real good.
Hey,
300 to 300.
Streams might stream twice. His first stream is maybe 2 hours long. His next stream's 4 hours long. So you streamed for 6 days. Or excuse me, I'm stupid. 6 hours.
He's
you really have to eat and drink full meals
Yeah,
while on
but he's
camera?
dumb and dented.
You eat and drink full meals on camera
film it. You
constantly
aim
with
down.
the tries.
He films on paper plates. Like, this is crazy.
I mean, I could...
Yes, Feasting with the King. Literally a segment.
See, okay, I had some...
By the way, Ashton, what's the drink fucking difference between water and a soda? You drink soda, it's like... Is that change?
The calories in it and the sugar and all that shit, yeah.
Water, I needed it, right? Oh, right now, in the middle of my stream, I'm going to have a coffee.
No, but when he's trying to felt
Phil's
him.
drinking alcohol.
He uses Grok for the thumbnails. I need to see his DMs with Grok.
Here's the giant large soda that I just got from Wendy's, and here's the full meal I got, and I'm gonna eat it while I'm playing games. I think that's what people have issue with when Wings was on.
If you're drinking a soda while playing games,
like, aren't you curious to hear like how he describes this shit? Like, how does he describe those thumbnails to Grok? Can we have a middle-aged man, handsome, with a Vice City Hawaiian t-shirt, and no, he calls it a Quagmire shirt. Handsome, middle-aged man. Put him right there in a Quagmire shirt in a kitchen, sipping from a cup of coffee, all black, no sugar, because I don't drink any sugar with my coffee. It's all black, Hawaiian roast.
What's the problem with that?
Oh my god, who fucking cares?
Maybe he's got to take a shot at Jin first before he comes up with the ideas.
That's one of the things I gave him concrete advice on. I said, dude, you gotta stop.
Ad Grok, how do I troll my trolls?
That man wants me to completely stop doing it and not do this at all. There you go.
Yeah.
You take a person that has an unhealthy relationship with food, and then you stress them out, they're probably going to eat again. Rich, you getting on, buddy?
Okay, so Wings making excuses that his audience makes him eat by making fun of him. No. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking man. You have the individual choice. It's your free will decision to continue to eat the fucking food. Just say, I fucking love food. I love eating food. It tastes so fucking good.
That's easy for this guy to say.
I would fucking rather die than stop. And be a fucking man and have some balls and take responsibility for your decisions. Don't be a bitch and blame other people. Stop it.
Switch yourself, I do like. I'm waiting on somebody to get on like duos with me. Okay. Dude, I can't take care of a new puppy.
I just want someone to play duos with me.
Jesus Christ.
Wings is the worst to watch, dude.
Wings,
when I started my YouTube.
Wings, apply at a fucking work from home call center and fucking take calls all day then, you fucking pussy. Figure it out. You sit
Not as easy as you think.
But you just don't want to do anything. This guy doesn't want to do anything with his life. It's fucking. Listen, this what pisses me off is just pathetic. And like, I don't even take pleasure. I don't find it funny. I just find it fucking pathetic and sad. So you got this grown man making these fucking excuses and weepy fucking crybaby sad sack fucking bullshit. It pisses me the fuck off.
Channel was to make like dope ass videos.
Piss me the fuck off. He said it. He said the thing.
Laid off. Right.
What's weird about that?
Even LTG's watching, like LTG's not even saying anything. It's just pity.
It's my story. Like, what viewer would want to turn into your stream where it's a depression stream where all you do is talk negative about yourself?
I'm fucking losing it. I'm going fucking insane. No.
Hey, Sparking Stardust.
No.
In your path, right? No one wants to have that happen. That's not entertaining content for your
mirror on the wall.
Viewership. But that's just what happens when you have depression. If you get hit by that funk, it's like now you can't even shake it.
We're having a good night.
To change it, or else you're stuck like that. Like, it could be days sometimes.
Just chilling out to Animal Crossing. Listening to the videos.
It's not good content, right? Like, why? If that's the case, you get hit by depression. Maybe just turn the stream off. Like, sorry, I gotta come back later or something.
Maybe you should turn your stream off until your attitude improves, because it's always negative. Woe is me, the detractors ruined my life. I'm a victim and everything's tough and just crying. It's pathetic.
Then, you know what I mean?
All right, hold on. I honestly, let's take a break here. I gotta hit the fucking bathroom.
I have to grab some food too. I'm fucking dying. All right, guys.
Man.
It's kind of weird how they set it up like this. You'd think they would just have like a drop-down list of friends with open islands that you can go to. Instead, you have to manually go through like this guy's prompt, like one island at a time. Oh no! I just clicked away! It's over! No! Oh wait, I think this is right before they went on break, right?
Home call center and fucking take calls all day then.
Thank God. I literally lost the timestamp we were at because I misclicked. A simple misclick threw me into the fucking lava. But then they said they wanted to go on break, so I just looked for the part where they went on break, and like lo and behold, I'm right where we were. Gonna do redesigning areas on my island using the new items. Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with my island personally, but I am just interested in like the Dream Island shit, where you're just like freely able to fuck around with an island, just do whatever you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on Ivan's Island. Whoa, buddy, wah!
Fucking pussy. Figure it out. You sit in your fucking chair and do the same shit, but you just don't want to do anything. This guy doesn't want to do anything with his life. It's fucking. Listen, this what pisses me off is just pathetic, and like I don't even take pleasure. I don't find it funny. I just find it fucking pathetic and sad. So you got this grown man making these fucking excuses and weepy fucking crybaby sad sack fucking bullshit. It pisses me.
Which one Pro Controller doesn't have a game chat button though?
Dope ass videos and interact with people. And then
Ivan's got a little hot tub.
Right.
What's weird about that?
Even LTG's watching, like LTG's not even saying anything. It's just pity.
It's my story. Like, what viewer would want to turn into your stream where it's a depression stream where all you do is talk negative about yourself?
What did I name my island? Marikana. It's in the bottom left corner. There he is. Look at this goober.
You're losing it. I'm going fucking insane. No. No.
Off in your path, right? No one wants to have that happen. That's not
See what
entertaining
Ivan's
content
got.
for your
Mirror on the wall.
viewership.
This
But
is vacation
that's what
home.
happens when you have depression. If you get hit by that funk, it's like now you can't even shake it. Now you need something to happen to change it, or else you're stuck like that.
My
Like,
God.
it could be days sometimes. So I get why that happens, but at the same time,
Who lives here?
obviously that's not good content, right? Like, why? If that's the case, he gets hit by depression. Maybe just turn the stream off. Like, sorry, I gotta come back later or something.
Maybe you should turn your stream off until your
Flo,
attitude improves. 'Cause
Wolfgang,
it's always negative.
Drago. He's got
Woe is me, the
Anka.
tractors ruined my life.
Ooh. I actually do kind of want Ribot. Zucker's a good one too. A lot of people like Sky. I think I have the... Or no, I think Anne's got the pink wolf. Oh, we could do without truffles though.
Everything's tough and just crying. It's pathetic.
Then you know what I mean?
All right, hold on. I honestly, let's take a break here. I gotta hit the fucking.
I'm gonna end up on a list visiting Ivan's Island.
All right, guys, we'll see you all
man.
in 1 second.
A is for the anal.
All right, then they go on break.
Chestnut.
Go like a dance, dude. Got myself a little snack here, a little food. All right, let's just tear through, right?
Yeah. So he's basically admitting that he's an idiot. That he's willing to way overpay to get daily meals pre-made for him that he can just squirt a sauce on and
You're wrong.
I like how you have things set up like a little neighborhood with all the fences and shit. I really should do something like this. Like, I got the room for it if I did some terraforming. But I like how you gave everyone a backyard and shit. I kind of have a little something like that going on, but I don't use this much individual space for everybody. Was it Gladys, the Oriental ostrich? She's got like the biggest backyard. Like, I gave her like a full Japanese honeymoon style yard. I like what you got going on here. I wish I would have thought of this. Every house a yard, not all our backyard. Oh, okay, sorry. We got the wedding stuff here. Oh, this is from the wedding event with Cyrus and Reese. But no, you're good. It's good. I'm jealous, you guys. We kept the Mario coins up here.
You're wrong. He was doing his own meal prep. You're totally wrong. But even if Phil was right and Low Tier God was buying the HelloFresh box or whatever it is, the box that comes with the ingredients, it's infinitely healthier than the fucking fast food slop and the frozen Costco meals that Phil fucking eats every day.
Exactly.
You know?
Oh my God.
Even if it is true, by the way, it's still cheaper than what you're doing and far healthier than what you're doing. So shut the fuck up.
Literally no HOA.
It was all right. It was pretty good.
It's a tiny little island.
Yeah, it was actually pretty like relatively.
Oh, Ivan's
like,
house on the
compared to,
beach?
like,
I didn't know you could put your house on the
$5
beach.
McDonald's? You know what I mean?
I mean, listen, for me, I found it helpful because fuck, I can't cook for shit. Like, I found it helpful. I don't know.
Yeah, and they always
Oh, Mario themed
have new
maze.
recipes you would never make or something like that, and you try out new things, you know?
Toss in the microwave or toss in a wok and stir fry or just toss in his oven. He can't go to the supermarket and buy groceries
Unlike you,
because that's too
buy
hard.
frozen gourmet snack pizzas that you put in the fucking microwave is way better than grilling up some chicken in a fucking wok. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure.
Right.
Oh, camp
Subscribe to
areas
the
on the
meal service
beach
to do
too.
No, literally no one gets. They're all scams for the record. That's why you see so many YouTubers and content creators advertising them. And
How is it a scam? It's more
not.
I like this for the peers. This is a good idea.
They have to make a profit on it, but it's a product that fills a need in the market because
That's your
there's a lot of
hotel
people,
out here.
especially, and even today, like a lot of women don't even know how to fucking cook. Well, you know what I mean? It makes it easy. Okay, the fucking ingredients come. Okay, here's the directions, step by step. It's fucking easy. Like it. I don't know, man.
Well, you can also set your calories, right? How much you want, like, per day, and they like prep it so you don't have to think about it. Yeah, you pay for that extra thing. It's not a scam.
Yeah, I mean, by that logic, the snack pizzas are a scam because if you add up the cost of the dough and the sauce and stuff, there's a huge margin. Everything is a scam because everybody's making a profit everywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
And McDonald's is like what, like $5
By
to
the
make
way,
a meal, but $8.50.
Giving Phil money to end the stream isn't a scam. Giving Phil money to do a shot and then he doesn't do the shot, tells you he doesn't owe you shit.
You give him
that's
money
not
to
a
hit his
scam.
goal, and then he ends the stream sooner.
There's like 1,000 of these because people are ignorant and stupid and they buy into the subscription for like 2 months. They pay an insane amount of money. And they're like, oh shit, this is way too expensive. Then they cancel it. But it's a scam.
How much have you spent on DoorDash?
How does he know?
Oh my god.
This is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He's like, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone.
Massively
If you made a
affluent.
ton of money, wouldn't you be okay with paying extra anyway?
What this comes down to is that Phil is jealous of LTG. So someone in chat says that Low Tier God, the estimate is he's bringing in about 18 grand a month off his kick subs. Phil's not making that, so he's fucking bitter and jealous.
Ivan
and
could be my best friend.
Got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day.
I'm gonna actually die on this segment.
This whole gym segment is so pathetic. So Phil's whole belief is
What about
that
the
people
fucking
shouldn't
gym?
go to the gym because it proves that they're poor. Because if they weren't poor, they would purchase a home gym. Now, the amount
that's
of
you
equipment
being
that
a
you
mark.
need to buy to create an equivalent gym experience at home is tens of thousands of dollars. Phil doesn't
40,000 for like minimum for the treadmill, the Stairmaster, the bench, the fucking squat rack, all the fucking dumbbells, all the machines. And by the way, the gym has a variety of things that you like.
You know, there's amenities like sauna, steam room, pool. Exactly, right? Phil, do you have an Olympic swimming pool in your fucking house? No, you have a sauna, do you have a steam room, do you have a red light room? You don't have fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, Phil. But what Phil has
he got
is 2
vines on the
adjustable
cliff there.
dumbbells that go up to 30 pounds. That's what he has. And he thinks that that's a home gym.
Yes, in my closet there. I technically would, in Phil's view.
It's like your little orchard there.
Adjustable dumbbells. I have the push-up bar. I have the pull-up bar. All this stuff, and I still go to the gym instead. You wanna know why? Because fuck that. I want machines. I want to be outside. I want to leave the house.
Whoa, he's got a game room.
The house, right? So he doesn't want to go out to the sun. He doesn't want to socialize with people. He doesn't like. It's just not for him. He can't.
The outside
arcade.
arcade.
This is Phil's narcissism and theory of mind. He
Right
can't
next to
understand
the
that
tilling
other people are different
fields.
than him. That other people have different tastes and preferences than he does, and he's actually like an eccentric hermit, shut-in weirdo. And most people actually enjoy going out and fucking doing things and talking to other people and maybe making friends at the gym and getting in a routine of going with a group of guys and you hold each other accountable.
Oh, the
and
outdoor
Phil just can't
restaurant?
get it.
Yeah. Hi. If you have a big, by the way, it's like a routine for me now. It's like wake up, shower, gym,
And the bamboo
on the way
forest.
Home, head to the store. You know, it's like a routine. The routine.
House, which he claims he's moved into a giant house. I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to go to drive to the gym to do that shit.
How dare you leave the house and go to the gym with a
you're
million
not a hermit?
machines?
And then you can actually have all the equipment that you want.
Thank you for
By
the
way, it's
lurk, guy
motivating
with
to
two
walk around
names.
there and see people who are like more jacked than you, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna aim for that one day, or you know, it's like
Well, and
it's
you
a
can
high
get
energy.
advice from them, or they can
Stop
spot
with
you. Like
Bowser.
if you're at home, right, you can never go fully as hard as you want to go because you don't have anybody to spot you if you're all alone. And then you fucking end up with the bar on your fucking neck. You know.
Yep.
You have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty and shit. But why do you have to go to the gym? And you know, you can think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big
He's
house. He doesn't
lying.
have a home gym. He's just full of crap.
It's full of
Number two, he's
crap.
not affluent. He
You
doesn't have
have a
money to buy
big
a home gym.
house,
He's
like
a
by the way,
liar
like
there too.
Phil, you have the middle unit of a condo.
this is a
Like you
Mario
share
maze.
walls with other people. Like he does this big dunk on Wings for not owning his modular home. But I would way
Oh,
sooner
I see
live
what
in
you
a fucking
did.
modular home than share walls with people.
This is like that segment in Superstar Saga.
Sharing walls with people fucking sucks, dude. Like.
It could also be he's so full of himself that one of the few times a day where he gets that ego trip is when he goes to the gym and he sees that he's buff and he looks around at everyone else around him who's trying to work out and get healthy and he's buff. Oh, I feel good now. I want to be around the people.
But this is his projection.
That's the most unhinged thing I've ever heard.
That's Phil's idea of why he wants to get jacked. It's like, I'm muscular and I'm buff, and I'm like, no one is like what is wrong with you?
Maybe one or maybe some people are like that.
Oh, yeah, that leads right
I
back
was
to the
just
game
mind
room.
my own business here. Music is doing.
I like that. That's cool.
Projection from Phil. Yeah. In reality, most people who go to the gym,
go back in?
They don't notice you. They don't fucking care. They're going about their own business. Fuck.
The top dog and the top shit. So I go to the gym every day.
What?
Right? I mean, who knows? But it doesn't add up. Again,
It does. Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean it doesn't add up? A lot of people head to the gym. What are you
We
talking
got
about?
the potato jello for 5 subs. We're in the 9th hour of the program. Let's go.
his stuff doesn't.
9
what he says
hours!
versus how he behaves. It's not aligned. You know what I'm saying? There's a discrepancy there. If you were
Yeah,
out
same
and
with
you had a
you.
giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you can use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership?
Look, I thought my island was
fucking
okay. I'm
retard.
fucking felt it.
He's not
people
fucking
bothering
bored.
you. All the
People bothering you. What are you talking about?
nonsense. Why would you do that? That
What
really
are you waiting in line? Like,
Is it
have
Disney
you ever,
World?
you ever had to wait in line to get into the gym? Maybe you have to wait for a particular
Well,
piece
that's
of
what it
equipment.
means, I think. But like,
But
usually
just
you
go-
wait a few
just go
minutes.
Do something else. How many sets do you have left? Okay, I'm gonna go do something else. Like,
Or you plan on doing like bench, and now you're like, all right, well, I'll do the cables instead because the benches are taken.
go to the gym is because they can't afford a home gym, and to them,
no.
That's unhinged. That's unhinged.
Oh my god.
it's an easier way to get into the routine. I gotta drive there, whatever. This guy, I just don't believe anything this guy says about anything here. It's just nonsense.
I don't believe
You had to get
anything you say. Okay, now here we are at the oil change situation. Now, to me, this is ridiculous that Phil's talking to anybody about oil changes because Phil was unaware that you actually have to change the oil in your BMW. And so therefore he destroyed the
No,
car
the pipe system's
because he never
wonky when
changed
there's
the
more
oil.
than 2.
I'm not kidding. This
It
is
should
real
pull up
thing.
a drop
And
down
now
and
he's
tell you
gonna
which
tell
one you
other
wanna
people about how they
teleport
should
to.
change their fucking oil or whatever.
Or
By the
change
way,
the
like,
color of the
Phil was like,
pipes.
well, the dealership needs to
Have it
call
work
me for
that way.
service. How the fuck are they gonna know how many miles you put on your fucking car, you fucking idiot? Like, which by the way, he put no fucking miles on the car. He leased a BMW and didn't even use the fucking thing. It sat there, yes, it sat there fucking rotting.
Those fucking idiots didn't call him to tell him it was time to change the oil.
It's
By
my
the way,
Jiffy Lube, folks.
Like, he believes that, like, by the way, Phil was like all about going in and getting it serviced at the dealership, and is now going to attack LTG for getting his car serviced at the dealership. Well, here's the fucking thing. A lot of the time, when you go to fucking Jiffy Lube, they're fucking incompetent. They're fucking retarded.
You don't
they really
bring a
are.
Lambo to Jiffy Lube, okay, guys?
They fucked my shit up. Fucking just a couple months ago, fucked my shit up.
I never
So,
go to Jiffy Lube, man. Dealership it is for me.
Oil change, and it took 3 hours. Oh no. Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh no. This just gets worse.
He's twisted.
So let me get this straight.
I mean, listen, Phil, how about you tell us about how you fucking change your own oil? And maybe we'll be, oh, what a fucking man. He changes his own fucking oil. Which I don't think it's worth the trouble of changing your own fucking oil because you have to fucking dispose the oil. I don't know. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Let me get this straight, okay? So he has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself, so someone does it for him. And
That's a lie, Phil. By the way, he claims that we lie, and he's just outright lying and fabricating this whole thing about the meal
Didn't he
prep
lease an
plan.
unreliable BMW across country? Yes.
So he scammed there. He goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym.
Yeah, I can't imagine how long this took Ivan to make.
I'm pretty sure LTG could buy a gym tomorrow.
Probably multiple years.
He chooses not to.
He gets
the
his
song in the KFC goes, what the fuck is Jiffy Lube and why is lube in the name? Well, I know that you're from fucking Europe, buddy, where they don't have fucking cars. So yeah, you may not know what the fuck Jiffy Lube is. But I'm
still
sure
not
in
done?
a civilized society where there's, you know.
Changed through the dealership. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No lie. But he goes to the dealership. But this guy actually thinks he's smart and he's like giving his wisdom to the internet when he streams. He's not. He's just talking out of his butthole.
Oh man.
That's you.
The Ivan the home tour.
Apparently believe him. Or maybe not.
I'll just say, like, the dealership a lot of the time has a lot of amenities, like where you get to sit in there and they have like coffee and like
Holy moly.
They have like 20 different options for coffee and fucking tea, and they have cold water and they have fucking snacks and shit that they serve you and stuff like that, and they have TV. You know, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I have like my a place is fucking Kino too.
It's an audience that you know, they entertain what he's saying and haha, and then they go make their distracted videos about him. I don't know, right?
The things he complains about isn't he?
Ivan's little tism corner here where he tinkers around with his gadgets.
None of this even matters.
Oil change.
Let's see here. So someone told me $1.50 says people go to public gyms, not because they're poor, I didn't say that, rather because they feel...
You literally said it because he couldn't afford a home gym.
More accountable around public, like they're socializing, and gyms have more specialized equipment that won't fit in any home. More true if you push serious way.
True.
Now, that, to some extent, I can understand. If you are going to be a bodybuilder...
Stop! No, you don't have to be a bodybuilder for more weight.
You don't know anything about anything, Phil. Just stop. You're ignorant. Please. Shut the fuck up, please.
If you are...
You know how much weight you, like how much, like 45
Got little kitcheneers, like he's got a little restaurant in his house.
220 squat?
Well, holy fuck. Me and Surfer had like a complete weight set at the fucking apartment.
Still not enough.
And it warped the fucking floor.
Oh, I didn't
A lot
know
of the
that.
time when you have all this fucking heavy ass weight, you have to fucking reinforce your floors, dude. Like, it's not...
going to be a serious competitive athlete. You need a gym.
I have a friend who bought one of the pull-up ones and put it on his door, and they fucked up his entire door frame. Like, he cracked the whole top.
Many such cases. Many such cases.
Agree with you there. If you're on a actual sports team,
yeah, you have to be on a sports
if you're working
team.
to become a buff guy, that you're going to go to shows and work out and compete, you have to go to the gym. That, I've never gone to shows.
He's so stupid.
Does that guy look like that to you? No, this guy just does it for fun. He doesn't even need to do it. He's just doing it because he wants to brag.
It's not, he doesn't need to do it. He's taking care. No, he's taking care of himself. He's investing in himself and his health and his own personal appearance. Like, what are you talking about, you fucking idiot?
Dude, who cares? What does that have to do with anything? You're a content creator on the internet. No one cares that you're buff. You can be skinny, you can be fat. You can...
This is the guy who flexes his own muscles. Yeah.
Lifting weights and the gun show
and shitting on wings for being fat. And how you should be fit and he has to be accountable.
How many times did he show off his biceps on stream? Oh my god, I think flew on in.
Wait, but didn't you cry about the setup?
Mm-hmm.
But now you're saying ultimately what matters is the content and not how you look and your aesthetic. So why the big
sci-fi
rant
bedroom
about the set? Which, by the way, like, it does matter how you look in life. It does.
It actually does.
You get treated way differently, okay? You just do. If you look better, if you dress well, if you have practiced good hygiene, if you're in good shape, if you're attractive, like, it matters. Like, people get paid more if they look better. These are just the facts of life, okay? And, like, it may suck that this is the case, but it is the case, Phil. And stop pretending otherwise, you fucking coke merchant.
Who cares about how you look? We care about your content. And that's the point I'm making, is he presents himself as this affluent, egotistical, Adonis,
the dark mage,
holier than thou, better than you kind of guy, but his actions don't match what he says, right? It's not about what you say.
The actions, he heads to the gym. He makes fun of Phil. Like, it's all like based shit. You know what I mean? He does pre-meal workout, you know, like he preps meals, like based.
It's about what you do. And all the things that you say don't get backed up.
Whoa, there it is.
That's why you have an issue with LTG.
Yeah, that's you. That's why people have an issue with you. Everything you say is at war with reality. Yes.
A new guy. Yeah, he had mad support, and it's just like he didn't do anything with it.
What is he talking about? It's money. The money.
Even Mog's my house.
Especially if you have an addiction, right? The money is going to lead you further down the road of the addiction if you haven't solved it already. You know?
That's you blew all your money on champions, Phil.
Wing, he loses all this weight, he does the fight. He just made a bunch of money. Time to blow it on stuff that I want or more food.
Like you with the Yasmin and then spending all your money on equipment you don't need and then you're poor again. Yeah, I know.
But
I like this
Wings
particular
actually
song.
Does save a lot of his money and lives a very frugal lifestyle as much as he can, like a very simple lifestyle. He sure
This
eats
is
a
Ivan's
lot of
Gooner
fucking food,
cave.
but it doesn't compare to the
chill
hyper-consumerism
room.
that you do, Phil.
Yeah, no, it's just the chill room. Oh, we're just chilling out, man. Oh, this is the Gooner cave. You can tell this is where the laptop is. The servers to hold all the gooning material.
Like, right? No one stopped his eating habits. So why does he think that the money is going to solve the problem? That I just don't understand.
Like I always say, depression solves nothing. You know what I mean?
During that base take, yeah.
Yeah, but what's he talking about? Of course depression solves nothing. Do you think Wings... Oh my god, LTG is like...
Why are you sweeping for Wings so hard? Wings is dying.
Because he wants Wings on his show.
Only he is allowed to go after Wings because he's Wings' father. No one else can talk to his woman like that.
Something else, dude. First off, I agree with LTG. Wings infamously overshares.
Phil would never do that.
Wendy's,
Phil never. He would never do that. He would never do that.
He's sharing with his audience. I learned the hard way. You don't do that. You have to keep to yourself.
You still do that.
So you learned the hard way. Now he's a hermit. Like,
you have to have a separation between your private life and your public persona. There's a work-life balance. You have to
The bathroom.
He doesn't work 16
Wait, no. The bathroom. The bathroom rock climbing setup.
Like he's talking to his audience. He's telling
Oh,
them
like
everything going on in
the
his
guest
life.
bedroom.
I don't know why he does that. That is an awful thing to do, and he should definitely learn from that. Like, don't do that. It's just gonna come back to bite you.
His own chat's like,
not his
are you,
bag.
look at his chat. You do the same thing, you dumb fuck. That's you, dude. King, king, king.
I like that.
You
That
should
works as like
definitely
a
be careful
solve.
about what you share with the public. Okay. Now, what LTG just said next is crazy. He goes, depression, depression, depression solves nothing. Who said depression solves anything? Who do you think went out there and got the...
He's just making a statement, the general
No,
statement.
what he's saying is it doesn't help you to sit around feeling sorry for yourself and say, woe is me, and I can't do anything, or to blame your depression for why you can't do this or you can't do that. At the end of the
That
day,
was my
you need to fucking
depression.
have results. You need to fucking figure it out. It doesn't matter. Like, you have to. It's crazy.
Depression as a solution to something. Depression is an illness. To not like Wings of Redemption. The fact that he has depression and he can't get rid of it is not one of them. His actions that he acts...
It's the depression that causes the action that makes people dislike him.
I
don't know. This is kind of retarded.
Choose it. As a result of things like his depression, that you can hold against him.
But the real question is it the conditions of his life that causes the depression and it can be relieved by conditions improving? Or is it actual chemical imbalance in his brain that's causing the fucking depression, you know? I don't know. I feel like it's just that he's fucking bitch made that causes him to be depressed.
The Mario
'Cause he's
dungeon?
just a little bitch that doesn't want to live with the reality of life, which is that sometimes you actually have to fucking do shit in order to survive. And Wings just wants to do fucking nothing.
Oh, depression, yeah, it's real, but you have to figure it out at some point. You have to figure it out. Like, you have to do something to fix it, or your life will be hell.
Can he just shake it? Like, dude, you have no knowledge of anything you're talking about. Why are you fucking speaking?
Ah, yes, the
You swore there.
kings. The two kings.
Why are you doing? Like, you're
Phil
stupid.
lost.
You don't know anything.
War, he's insulting people.
wait.
He's stepping on people. He's lost. It's over, Phil. You have no high ground.
Yourself and you're hurting your audience by saying this dumb shit. Yeah, oh, look, depression solves nothing. No shit. You think he actively said, well, depression will get me more money. Let me talk about it on stream today. No, he just has a problem with oversharing and getting stuck in the depression rut.
Both you and Wings weaponize your depression.
so many of these
against
I've
your
never used
audience to try
before.
and get pity donations. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so depressed. And then you get money for it because people feel bad for you.
Positive
Don't pretend
content.
like that's not a thing that you guys do all the fucking time. Shut the fuck up.
Out of it. And
He's
doesn't turn the stream
gay.
off. One, why in the holy hell did he tell his audience about that? Why would you ever, in your right mind, have gone on your stream and tell them about your ownership?
We got 76 org for 10.
Big support. Thank you
Well,
so
Phil,
fucking
you
much.
told us about your ownership and what
10 subs at what would have been 5 in the morning for him. Pretty remarkable.
you have and this and that. And part of the reason you guys say this shit is to cope.
Nah,
and
just for
and be
show,
like,
Rennie.
No, actually, I'm not a loser because I have this and I have this and I have this.
We got
Because
the
you want
cardboard
the
fed.
validation from people online is so important to you. It's like a core part of your identity, and you're bothered when people aren't glazing you.
Of a house and what percent you own and what percent you don't own? How does
Let's
it make any
spin
sense?
the
How does it
wheel,
do with business?
chat.
And why would you share that with your streaming audience? Because, like, dude, you are
gonna land on
a gameplay
8.
streamer. If you were into real estate, maybe you share that with your audience. You're a gameplay
No!
And I was doing good, and then the trolling stuff kicked in hard.
The trolling stuff kicked in hard. Damn, it's just crazy.
Yeah,
how
this
these
is the
people,
real man cave, Ivan.
Like this, just allow this online weirdos to just control your everyday living. Sticks and stones, man.
Okay, so well,
Let's get a
man,
5.
I just can't believe that trolls could have such an impact on your life. Keep in mind, this is a guy.
Why is
who
it
literally
always 4?
Rage quits games daily.
Stop.
Phil,
stop.
Please stop.
Folks, this is actually insane.
Oh yeah, Phil would never
Like,
wage quit.
Like, send him to the mental asylum. Like send him. Like this is 51.
Is it just hard coded to always do 4? Oh yeah, now fuck you. Now you want to do 8?
Please, Phil, stop.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard him say.
As he plays them, because his troll irony will come into his lobbies and stream snipe him, so he can't complete the matches. He just drops right out.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh, speaking of rigging, it seems according to Senza Kuroi, Bossman is out of jail. I should have said this when Carl was here. But apparently Bossman has been released from jail and he will go back to streaming later today, as in Monday. Could this really be true? Senza Kuroi posted it from the Bossman Discord. He's back, you guys.
I don't even remember this.
Yeah.
This is so unhinged.
This is what I was texting you, bro. This is crazy.
Was it rehab? I'm not a Bossman expert.
Breakdown watching this.
Whoa, buddy! Like that guy haunts Phil's dreams forever.
Oh. Whatever he was doing, he's back.
This is a guy. I mean, keep going on and on. This guy is constantly.
Hey, Perez, say Chalky Milk.
But then he acts like, oh, no, not affecting me at all.
Well, that's how you have to be.
Well, that's how he is. Well, he claims he is. Phil claims he is, but he's.
Why is Wing such a wimp to be affected by his trolls? What are you talking about? He doesn't. The funny part is, you know, this guy stares at himself all day, every day, because he's so full of himself. But he acts like he doesn't own
projection from Phil. Phil is staring at himself all day, every day, like a literal narcissist. Like he is narcissist from Greek mythology.
Yeah.
This is a confession from Phil.
Mirror. Like he's never looked at his own self to say, that's me. I'm also affected by my trolls every day.
Would I be a sumo dingus? I would not.
Also hit like
I'd get destroyed.
Because of it.
So wouldn't you have empathy for LTG since you could empathize since you have trolls who do the same thing?
But still, he's affected by it, right? But
this is just a video of Phil felting Phil. That's all this is.
He just doesn't have that level of self-awareness whatsoever.
Oh, man.
Wait, oh, my God. Okay.
Whoa.
Analyze the situation and be like, damn, I see something of myself in Wings. You could never do that.
Yo, people try to come in my stream 24/7.
Like, I have bots, but as you can see...
The thing is, you can't... So Phil has bots as well.
Phil admits he has bots. Phil admits that his views are botted.
You can't control the trolling, right? But you can control your reaction to the trolling. And that's what I think Low Tier God is trying to get at, is if you react to it in a mature way by like ignoring it or downplaying it or whatever, then the likelihood of you continuing to get trolled probably goes down, and it's a healthier way of dealing with it, rather than freaking out and encouraging the trolls to continue trolling you. But I don't know, like...
Especially if you're in the Kick Chat right now. The entirety of my Kick Chat's angry today that I'm doing different kinds of content and trying to branch out and maybe try something new. And
no, they're angry that you're being hypocritical.
Listen to them because they don't ever have any impact on me because they're just a peanut gallery of my traffic. I'm not stupid.
They did just have an impact on you. You just cried about them.
So just acknowledged them on stream.
But and them all. Right? Like, I'm just letting it roll. Let them sit there. Let them do their thumbs down emotes. Let them do, you know what I mean? At least my chat's
the little
moving,
Patrick booing.
Because me, I'm not a foodie where I just need food. Like, I have to remind myself.
I ain't a foodie, y'all.
By the way, his chat is moving.
Yeah, 2 meals today. Damn, I need another one. Damn, I need protein. That's why you always see me pausing my stream. I'm going down there getting a protein bar. I'm warming up a meal. I'm not eating because I love food. I'm eating to sustain, that's what eating should be.
Phil is doing this like clownish performative nonsense where it's not a real reaction, but then he goes after other people.
Phil's never gonna play another SpongeBob game in his life.
This is Phil failing to comprehend that other people are different than him. There are some people who they don't like to eat, and they have to force themselves to eat. You know, like that is like, there's other people who can't stop themselves from fucking inhaling food, and there's a broad spectrum fucking in between. Okay, like it's just.
Back when I was younger, I was so skinny because I just never ate. And I had to be reminded to eat because I just never ate. And I would eat dinner and eat like a little bit. Like food wasn't. Some people just don't like food or don't care about food.
Eating should be to sustain, not to gorge and overeat.
It's gonna re-edit all the older consoles. Imagine they use switches that exist and give us like an early Gen 1 Switch game on it.
That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, if you're someone
who has his own lived experience, no, Phil, what you're saying right now is not gonna make any fucking sense. It's total bro.
Dude, you turn on the Switch 1 within Animal Crossing, it just boots up like snipper clips.
Science fucking nonsense that you pulled straight out of your ass. Phil, what you're about to say.
Out, all right? And you're actually stressing your body to the point where your body is growing, bulking, changing, slimming down.
That's that's a small and cheap enough game that they could do that with that particular game.
Stop craving the bad
if
stuff,
they wanted to.
Foods. It won't want candy. It won't want bacon.
Phil.
Instead, your body wants
bacon
meat.
Is meat.
It's gonna
bacon is meat. It won't want bacon. It will want meat. That might be the most retarded fucking statement ever.
genuinely insane.
Phil also believes that like fat is bad for you because he's a fucking retarded boomer. Like fat is a part of a healthy diet. Like it's good for your fucking brain. Like
listen, fat.
It's gonna want chicken. It's gonna want turkey. It's gonna want flavorful meat. Maybe red meat too. I don't eat a lot of red meat. That's another reason.
It just happens. What you're gonna crave is specifically what Phil's doctor told him to eat because Phil has a particular medical condition.
I crave meat. I
gout,
crave protein.
Where he has to avoid red meat. But every
He has
person's
gout.
body will react the exact same way when they work
His good pal, the quartering, also has gout.
out, and they will crave only turkey and chicken and nothing else. This is insane.
Specifically turkey when put into tacos.
But you start to really strongly crave protein. If you're never hungry, you're dead. You're a zombie or you're a skeleton or maybe a vampire. Then again, he's a vampire craves blood. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
You're the one talking about vampires.
Earlier, doing medical.
By the way, we're looking at LPG. He's clearly not a pencil, skinny, like he's obviously fit. So obviously he does know about eating and being fit.
Be real, he clearly
Well, I mean, his legs.
knows a lot more about it than you, Phil. Come
Exactly.
Yeah, clearly.
He doesn't even understand that a basic
Yeah, at least he has that over
during the
Phil.
day
He's more healthy than you, Philip.
because it's healthy and wants protein. He doesn't get that. Why? They put together these packages of stuff that we had done in the past. For me, they took a clip of me like saying the N-word, but it was me playing a character, and that was from like 2010 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Okay, but that's no excuse.
Like
me playing.
Wait, so it's just okay if you say a slur? If you just, oh, I was just playing a character, guys. I guess everyone should have just accepted that excuse when Jordy used it. I was just being a shock jock. Did he actually say that and thought that was a viable excuse?
Space, and it was the infamous Nazi jokes that I made during from like 2010 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then
we were all playing characters. Like
me playing Dead Space, and it was the infamous Nazi jokes that I made during like the 10 minutes that I played Dead Space and did that stupid segment. It was like stuff from like over a decade ago.
And to give me a recipe, buddy?
It was like a supercut of DSP's worst moments, and they just sent it to all the people who I was platformed with: Twitch, the streaming services, Teespring, and more.
Rage Queen in his chat just goes, what is
Whoa,
this
whoa,
nuclear
whoa,
situation?
wait. This motherfucker making a peach smoothie. A peach smoothie on the stove. He making a peach smoothie on the stove.
No.
In a pan.
And so instead of being smart and being like, what is this? Why are we being harassed by a bunch of people sending us crap? They entertained it because that was the woke era. Remember, 2020 was COVID.
So
Black
like
Lives
all
Matter
this
movement.
bullshit comes to their doorstep, and they're like, let's just fucking wash our hands of this guy. People are upset. Like, you can absolutely.
He's
Why
calling
did they do
a
an
pothead?
investigation to exonerate me? Why do you think they should do that? Like, I don't know, man.
Immediately the woke era started, so all
like Phil should
By
have
the way,
talked about Black Lives Matter.
in Phil's mind, yeah, the woke era began precisely when he got banned. Woke began in 2020. No, like this was a thing like during Gamergate, like 7 years, and prior to that even there was
He's one of your
woke
OG
shit
villagers?
Also,
Oh,
but it only
okay.
existed. It only popped into existence when it directly.
I like his
affected Phil,
design.
as is everything in the world. Its relevance it only exists when it affects Phil, and otherwise it's worthless.
It's like he's a pseudo dragon.
the companies now need to be woke. In truth, I know that I have that with my wife, Kat. All right, ever since I
My
met her, I
wife.
got married and everything, my life
Listen
has
to
just become
this.
better and better and better and better.
It's actually become worse.
She's the person who convinced me to eat healthy.
How? She's 400 pounds. She's fat.
Now, wait a minute. Now, Kat convinced him to eat healthy before she ballooned up. Surely.
She's a fucking pig. How did she convince you to eat healthy, sire? When she's a like, what are you?
Okay, here's how she could have done it while she herself was fat, if this is how the timeline went. Phil, you don't want to get like me, Phil, please. Phil, you don't end up like me.
She was skinny when they started dating. She was skinny, like a pencil.
You, with your fucking unhealthy lifestyle, made her fat. Is what actually happened.
Thank
Not
you
that
for
she
the
made you
bananas.
fucking skinny. You pumping her full of fucking DoorDash and sit on her ass all fucking day and play games. That's what made her fucking fat, Phil. And you probably made her fat on purpose in order to lower her value so she can't leave you because you're scared of being alone, Phil.
What was his master plan to fatten her
Let's go
up?
to chicken. Let's go to turkey. Let's eat the healthier alternative. She learned to cook.
His whole chat is question marks. Like, what? Oh,
This is so baffling.
Philip, I
So that
can't
can have a
touch my
healthier lifestyle.
toes.
For as hard as I've worked to change and to dedicate myself
okay,
to not
honey.
drinking the
As
sugary
long as I
sodas,
can lick
to
'em,
not
it's all
eating the fatty
good.
foods, to not have candy and treats in my diet, I owe just as much
by
to
the
her.
way, he claims, by the way, later on that he didn't say that he was better than other people. Isn't this all just a big rant about how he's better than Wings and he's better than LTG? He's so much better than he's so holy, he doesn't
therapy
eat
room?
candy, he doesn't have snacks. He's eating fast food all the time on camera. But let's all.
Ivan. It all started when I was little. I had a tough life. I grew up on the mean streets of Connecticut. I didn't have any friends. I had no one, Ivan. I had no friends. Everyone always bullied me. They called me Phil with the oddly shaped head. I didn't have anyone like that. I didn't have any role models. My father never thought much of me. Whenever I talked to my father of my troubles, he would always text me a picture of a fish, and I never really understood what he meant by that. My mother, Linda, tried her best to deal with the struggle of my youth. She combed my hair until I was 18, but she could not completely cover the onset of male pattern baldness, which was the style of our family at the time. And I was alone. It was a tough upbringing, but eventually I made it out. I started playing Street Fighter 2 at the laundromat. And I always wanted to play Street Fighter 2, but when I was a kid, they wouldn't let me play in their reindeer games. The teenagers would always come around and they would say, it's my fucking turn to play Street Fighter 2. And I was like, no, you gotta let me play. And they were like, fuck you, Phil, nobody likes you. And I could only watch but afar from a distance as they played Street Fighter 2. I wasn't able to play until they grew up, became seniors, and then graduated. And then it was my turn to enjoy Street Fighter 2 at the laundromat. And then I played and I got so good, I confronted them at the arcade. They were college age at this time. I'm not sure where they were at the arcade, but I challenged them and I beat them with their own characters. I was the #1 Street Fighter 2 gamer at that arcade 4 years running. Sadly, this still did not get me friends at school, but it did teach me something. It taught me about respect and integrity and standing up for yourself in times of great distress. And that's how I knew at that moment that I wanted to be a professional fighting game player. This is the start of my story, and it culminates in me winning 4th place at EVO. And then it was all downhill from there. Listen, Doc. Have you ever heard of this place called the Helicopter Company? Thanks for your time, Doc. I think our 10 minutes is up.
For a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Thank you for your time, Doc, as always. I know it's very stressful. I know you have many other patients to get to. There's the weekly payment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tending to my mental needs. That was very meaningful react. He was meaningfully reacting, listening in. He never interrupted me. He listened to me the whole way through.
I'll ignore that, guys. He's super healthy.
For being there behind the scenes, working her butt off.
He was constructive too. He was offering constructive criticism.
Like most of the stuff that we eat these days. You want to
He
know
never
what
mocked me.
Here's what we're having for dinner today. White meat chicken.
Oversharing.
Marinated. We're gonna have baby carrots. We're
It's
gonna
always
have some diced
chicken.
golden
Chicken or
potatoes.
turkey.
She's gonna cook that in a Japanese curry sauce.
Ow.
And we're gonna have it over white rice. So we're gonna,
you want to...
Yeah, Ostrava. What do you think of my therapy session, Ostrava? Very true to life, I gotta say. I gotta fiddle around with these outfits. I have the wands, but I just never bother to set outfits to them.
Fucking gold star? You want everybody to suck your dick? Get a fucking grip, man.
The helicopter part was frightening.
Baby carrots and white chicken.
By the way, pretty much every fucking adult does this every fucking day. This is not an accomplishment. And the fact that you think it's an accomplishment just goes to show how baseline non-functional you are.
We're gonna have healthy starch. We're gonna have vitamins. We're gonna have a lot of protein. It's gonna taste great. No cheese. No grease. No fat.
Scum Lord?
That's our dinner today. That's
Sasha
why.
raid. Whoa! Stop the presses! Stop the presses! E-celebrity alert! It's a Sasha Kaineko raid! I'm here on my friend's island! Me! I'm visiting! I'm playing Animal Crossing! Let's give a round of applause for the massive raid with the party of 36! Welcome in, Sasha. Thank you for the raid. I'm chilling around on my friend's island. His island is like crazy. It's so much better than mine. I thought I had a good island. He's fucking destroying me over here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I am a schizophrenic, shy guy enjoyer, and I am here on my friend's island. I was just fiddling around, just chilling out. But Shoshan! No, stop! No, this is... What are you guys doing? It's so late. It's 3 in the morning. 4 in the morning for you. Hello, Sasha. Hi, Dingers. How goes it? Oh, you know the usual. Watching silly videos while chilling out in a game. I was grinding away, getting my resources. I don't have any resource. I ran out of like twigs and hardwood and all the wood types and rocks and iron. I gotta get all my resources. So I was doing my... I'm treating this like a fucking gacha. I gotta get my gacha dailies. Hello, Sinful Tendency. Anybody else coming in for the raid that's still awake? Welcome on in, people. If you gotta sleep, or go eat, or go get a drink, or go walk around, please don't let me keep you guys. I appreciate you for stopping by. Big ups for show, Sean. We'll get a shout out for everybody. See, I can only do one Twitch shout out every couple of minutes. So, you guys know for show, Sean. I don't have to introduce ya. It's the king himself. If you enjoy Street Fighter gameplay, or Banjo-Kazooie gameplay, your Billy Dingus style games. He was playing Pac-Man World 2 today. But not the remake Pac-Man World 2, which I really enjoyed. I think you should play the remake for Shoshan if you haven't played it already. The original game, I like well enough. I think World 1 is better than World 2. That's my hot take. But remake World 2 is so good, like it's almost too good for the price point and for the type of game that World 2 was originally. That was like one of my games of the year last year. That and Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I would recommend the remake if you have not played it yet. And then I can't give Sasha a Twitch shout out right now, but let's get a clip for Sasha and a clip for Shoshan.
Let's get some shilling.
Oh my god, it's Goon's favorite game!
Did you see that?
When are we getting the Dead by Daylight Luigi's Mansion collab?
I caught this on stream. I am so glad I caught this on stream. Bravo. I have to make a timestamp for that.
Oh, what's this?
Okay.
No, this ain't the new bad Tony Hawk. This is the old new bad Tony Hawk. 1+2.
Alright.
I have this game.
One down.
I hear people didn't like the 3+4. I saw the video by the guy LARPing as Quagmire, tearing the 3+4 remake apart. It looked like it was pretty bad. The fact that it almost launched without our boy Bam tells you all you need to know, you guys. Yeah, it's the game that Phil Wage quit. I didn't see enough gameplay of it to know that it was bad from Phil, so I had to watch the Quagmire guy tear it apart. It's a real good video, though. I forget the guy's name, but he's a guy on YouTube that pretends that he is Quagmire from Family Guy. He kind of sounds like Quagmire. I guess that's where the bit comes from. But it was a very good video, although albeit very schizophrenic, which is why I enjoyed it.
No, is she like magically skinny?
He'll claim that. He says she's not obese, even though
Yeah,
we've all
welcome
seen
in,
that she's
guys.
obese. And I guarantee you, the moment that she isn't obese or wasn't
You
obese,
have to rate and run, I
Yeah,
understand.
he would trot her out. So she's clearly still fucking obese.
Yep. He lost so much weight. He says, look what my wife just brought me. And he lifts up a bag.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway.
My computer, drive was just
condition, but you start to really strongly crave protein. If you're
Alright, skip ahead.
Doing things that make me feel like I'm productive and successful.
His purpose.
Oh my
is to
god,
do
aliens
something
are real.
that makes him feel productive and successful.
Ancient Aliens was
What's wrong with
right.
that? That's the best purpose.
That's I don't know what to say. And like, the more productive things you do, the better you feel, and the momentum builds, and you do more productive things. Like, okay, what's wrong with this? I'm sure
What
Phil
makes him
has.
feel productive and successful?
Working out, making money, saving, buying a house. I don't know, Phil. Guess. Get it? Does he have to write it down?
Will he actually extrapolate on that?
You have a complete fishing and bug collection? Because I don't. Too lazy to look up what I'm missing. I have complete fossils.
You will.
Okay? Because initially that sounds to me like making mony. Every time that I'm making money, well, that's productive use of my time, and I'm successful if I'm making money.
This is
That's what it sounds like you just said. And we'll play it out.
again.
And we'll see
Oh my god.
if he adds anything further. I don't know if he will. For me, if you were to ask me the same question.
Oh, you have some, but not all?
Have you seen this part?
What do I feel would make me
It's
feel
too
like,
much waiting
maybe
for the
feel
ones
good
that are
about myself?
seasonal.
It's $300 a day, right?
Yes.
But no. Here it is. Get ready.
For what's worthwhile use of my time, whatever.
Hang on.
I would say a day when I feel like my actions genuinely helped someone else in some way.
This is, without a doubt, the biggest lie that he has ever told in his entire life. He doesn't give a single fuck about anyone other than himself, and never has, not for one day. How does he help other people
Jesse,
on a
welcome
daily
in.
basis exactly?
Oh,
I provide an interactive experience.
Whether it's
I went hard on it at the start. I time skipped even. I was more focused on 5 stars and making my island nice. Thankfully, my island is 5 stars. Dude, your island should be 10 stars. I'm fucking felted. I'm mogged by the absolute state of your island. But no, I never time skip. I want to play fairly, you guys.
through entertainment, whether it's through sharing of knowledge.
All right, got the Twitch shout out for Sasha.
So wait, we do
Follow
all
Sasha.
that then,
He's
right?
up playing
what's the
games
difference, Phil? Like,
every single night.
Yeah, and I would argue we entertain.
Well, we
400
entertain
times more.
way more people, and you know, I don't want to toot my own horn too much.
You got
but
the
I feel
oarfish.
Like
I got the
a little bit more knowledge
oarfish.
than Phil, just a little. And because Phil actively works to not have knowledge and like wallows in his own ignorance, and we got Adderall dependent for 5 subs. 5 huge subs. Let's go! Going into the 10th hour of the program here.
The 10th hour.
Whatever it is, as long as today something that I did actually genuinely made someone feel better or have a good day.
Do you think you made Dale feel better, calling him a loser and a bum and like all this? Like,
oh, it was constructive triple P.
Kick for 10 subs.
It was constructive criticism.
No, I removed it because it was too edgy, but Phil called him straight up the hard R too. Crazy.
Something like that. I'm adding overall
No, you didn't. Did he?
That's when I truly feel good about myself.
A soda or gobbling up dinners, it would never do it for me. But like I said, as far as wings,
so that's it. All he ever said was being productive or successful, making money. So as long as his purpose is to make money, as long
Are these guys live more often because DSP is doing dumb shit? No, this is the Friday episode. I split it up because the Kirby stream went way too long and I was sleepy. He's sleepy. He's tired. He's delirious. He has no idea what's going on. And I had to be up in like a few hours when I ended it. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just split it up. And this is the part where, the part I didn't watch. We are... Yeah, okay, we got less than an hour left to go of it. The thing is, I was right to do that, Jezzy, because they would ultimately continue streaming for 4 more hours after the point at which I stopped watching.
as he's making money, then he's happy.
That's a viable goal for people to be secure.
Okay.
It's not as though Phil has any other purpose other than sucking up cash and blowing it on worthless shit. Like, I don't know what to say, Phil. This is demented.
Happy when he eats. Gives him the
DSP is fold for 5 subs.
Thank you. The DSP now has to defend Wings and goes, well, Wings is happy when he eats, so...
Okay, then who gives a fuck about any of it then? Just let him eat himself to death. Like, he went on this whole rant, society needs to intervene and...
DSP of all things for 5 subs.
Which makes him feel good about himself. For LTG, it's making money. Printing the dollars, getting that bag. My answer is very simple. If I feel like I've done something to help someone else or improve someone's life for today...
You're such a selfless and wonderful fucking person.
But it's such a dumb reasoning too. Like there can't be more than one thing in this world that makes you mad. And what's that makes you mad? There can't be more than one thing in this world that makes you happy. Oh, Wings is happy when he eats. Okay, but I'm sure that's not the only thing that makes him happy. Dale's happy when he gets that bag. Okay, but that's like clearly not the only thing that makes him happy. What about sex? Sex wouldn't make Phil happy. So, well, what's wrong with being happy when you eat? I guess when you look like that. But what's wrong with just conceptually at the principal core level of being happy when you eat? What's wrong with being happy when you make money? Everybody needs to make money, especially in this economy.
By the way, if you are that sort of person, you probably don't say that, right? Look at how benevolent and generous and charitable I am, said the generous and benevolent and charitable person basically never.
Yo, LTG wants money, Wings is fat, and I'm just a good person. Right.
Hey, when I feel like I did something good, and that makes me feel happy about myself. Outside of that, every day is just another day. One day I make a ton of money, one day I make a little bit of money.
When you make a little bit of money, you quit your game you're working on.
But like
everyone.
Yeah, you scold the audience, you berate them, you ask...
It's such a simple thing too, because like, wouldn't most people feel happy knowing that they made someone else feel happy? Like that's just human nature. Are we to believe that if Dale made a homeboy happy by doing something that put a smile on his face, would he not crack a smile on his face of his own? Same for Jordy.
What happened? You basically say they're ungrateful, that they're not doing support for you. You audit them, you lose your mind, you start seething at trolls.
Right? Like We can go on and on and on and on.
One day we have a great stream, one day we have a shitty stream. You know,
most days.
It's all white noise. It's ups and downs. It all balances out in the long run. You know, obviously I want to have more good days than bad.
About it every day. And melting down if you're like
Yeah,
$10
Schadenfreude
short
begs to differ.
of the $150 non-gold that certainly doesn't exist. But if you're,
I mean, look, sure they can take delight in others' misery, but that still doesn't mean that like someone maybe close, like friends or family, doing great and they were responsible for that happening. That doesn't mean they can't derive pleasure from that too.
even $1 short, you're shaking a fucking cup until you get it, and stalling and begging and cajoling and berating.
Dave, but that's not the end all be all of why I'm here. You know, today I'm doing this different kind of content. Did I sit here and mercilessly attack either person involved in this?
Well, yeah, LTG specifically, yes.
Certainly with low tier god, yeah. With wings, it was some other weird like
backhanded compliment that was actually
I'm your
the worst,
father,
meanest.
and like I need you to come and service me for free every day of your fucking life must revolve around me, and you need to be at my beck and call and come on and do interviews because I'm your dad and I'm going to tell you how to live and da da da. It was very strange.
And ripped them a new butthole.
It was a concern troll. Like, let's be real. Like, what Phil did the entire time with Wings was concern trolling. It's the very definition of concern. Oh, guys, I don't know. I think someone has to do something for Wings.
It very matter-of-factly, as a person who knows both of these guys and their lore, and is also affected by a lot of the same stuff that
do
they're
you not
affected by.
feel like a fucking homo, sissy Phil? I know these guys' lore.
Fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
By the way, it's like
It's just cringe when
Phil,
Unk says
we
it.
know your lore,
Disavow, by the
so
way.
we cover you because we think we have positive insight into who you are and how to make you a better person.
I tried to basically be as rational as possible and let you know my takes on this stuff. And some people might look at this and analyze it and be like, well, that's very useful content.
So I'm not allowed to analyze this in a fashion that I find as rational as possible because why? Because it hurts your feelings. Oh,
because we're drama merchants.
Oh, but this isn't that somehow.
No.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Now I know something else about the situation or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So, you know.
Well, how does knowing about this situation improve society?
Doesn't.
Like, come on.
There you go. But hopefully it's not harm. I don't think I harmed either of these guys. All right, I'm just trying to
no,
relate.
you didn't. You hurt yourself. Yeah. But you intended to hurt low tier god. But you just embarrassed yourself. You intended to try and concern, troll, and shame Wings into accepting being your servant or whatever, and you ruling his life with an iron fist or whatever sort of weird psyop that you want to do because you're upset that he won't answer your DMs and you feel like you're superior to him and he must jump when you say. Like, it's crazy.
My honest thoughts about these situations, and I hope that you got something out of it. If you did, great. Be sure to share those thoughts. And if you didn't, also be great. Be like, you know what, Phil? Well, it's something different you tried, but, you know. Someone just did 1,000 kicks and is talking about Ethan Ralph.
Let me read this. Let me read this, Fudge. Read this.
Phil?
Why did you stream with E. Ralph? Did you know he released unconsensual porn of his ex? He doesn't pay child support? Thoughts?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's worse than anything that you know.
It actually,
it's like, well, we got his
it's actually grimier than anything
like
that Dale has ever done.
By the way, Captain Cooks for 5,000 kicks. Let's fucking go. I fell asleep watching and I just woke up about to hit a bowl. Absolutely loving the show. Guys, just wait. We have one more segment after this.
This isn't even the last segment, if you can believe it.
It is the funniest segment I think we've done this year, in my opinion, personally, from like what I like.
You know.
It's a low tier god's response. You're gonna die.
Someone just did 1,000 kicks and is talking about Ethan Ralph. Congrats. That's not anything that's going on today.
But you're calling him like he doesn't pay child support. It's like, well,
I mean, he's
your
just
best
relating
friend
it to
is...
you know.
You're
I
A-logging
don't care
him,
about
so they're
that. I
bringing
just
up a
care
friend
about
of
the
yours that
relationship
does
between me and
worse.
him. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He doesn't care what anyone does. They can molest children, they can murder people, they can be a cannibal, they can beat their wife, they can do anything and everything. So long as they're nice to Phil, Phil will be nice to them. Which is a really twisted way of viewing it. It really is a narcissist. This is truly a delusional narcissist. It really is.
Definitely.
Okay. But thanks for the 1,000
Yes, press tilde.
kicks. I appreciate that. What's their name? Chairman.
You're still gonna put their name up there? Like, why? Here's the big troll. Like, here's
I think
their
I might
name.
have more paintings than you.
He doesn't want to leave the space blank.
It's
and
pretty
look like
difficult to
failure,
get these,
is
to
what
be
it comes
fair.
down to.
Incredible point.
Red like never comes for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Biggest kicks of the day. Cool. Thank you.
Stop
I just thought I was going to derail my stream.
And then he banned him. And then he banned him. Put his name up there and then banned him.
About Ethan Ralph. No, we're not going to do that today. Okay. So let's get everyone's opinions. Let's talk a little bit. In fact, what I'll do, because now we're done over there, we'll swing the monitor back and I can actually see everyone. I'm still here for 45 minutes.
Okay, so he asks people and he responds to comments here. It's pretty fucking mild. Who cares? We'll watch the response on Monday proper, like the longer response, okay, where he retcons
Let's get a joint cup.
Oh my god.
It to be bad, and it was supposed to be bad.
We'll get there Monday.
Okay.
But let's have a look at this low tier god shit.
I'll have to open it on.
Yeah, have you ever wondered where the ending music came from if you're not an Animal Crossing enjoyer? It came from this game! Ah! No, the stream's not over. Not yet. Damn, Ivan's paying for me? He's treating me well. Oh, you treat me so nice. Let's get a drink.
Whoa, delicious. This is the coffee that put Greenhouse on the map.
Oh, thank you very much. How many cups of coffee until he stores my groids? Is this giving me the rub? That was pretty fun. I probably would have never experienced that feature of like the joint coffee if I didn't choose to go to your island.
Here, 1 second, guys, because it was a very high quality version. This is the funniest shit you guys are gonna see
some
tonight.
good shit. It's some good shit.
Oh, the Dale reaction. This is new. I didn't see this yet.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
The Dale stream.
We got a reaction here.
The
From a
reaction.
squeegee that cannot seem to get off my actual
The squeegee!
virtual-
He a squeegee. He on my virtual dick.
He's got such a way with words. No one can match him.
He just blew Phil's entire thing out of the water. I'm a fucking squeegee. So here come the DMs from Low Tier God. Now, by the way, Phil coped about these and was like, it was my master plan to make him leak these
The
DMs.
simplest of
like,
felts.
Who cares?
Oh,
It makes it
man.
look sad,
No,
but-
it wasn't. It was pathetic from Phil. Let's be real.
Because Phil was shitting on Low Tier God, and Low Tier God showed these DMs to be like, look, here's what he said to me in the past, begging for my attention.
I mind my own business, you know, being low tier God, because that's what I do. I get a DM from a strange man with a weird mustache that reminds me of Burt Reynolds. Do your research on Burt Reynolds. So I know you probably have no interest whatsoever, but my viewers were asking me if I could reach out to you and request a set in Street Fighter 6. You know, I heard you're pretty much focused on mastering JP. While I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers, I'd be open to it, but I know you turned down any type of matches with me years ago.
He's
and I
so
doubt
good at
anything has
doing
changed
Phil's
towards
voice.
joining your grilling and wedding, but no big deal if you're not interested
amazing
at all.
because right away, like, it's this demonstration of lower value. Like, I know you're probably not interested, King, but it's like so pathetic and groveling and worm-like. And this thing, when Phil has something that he wants from you, he just rolls over and shows his belly like a bitch and grovels at you. Please, please.
Very funny.
So I ignored the guy back in June.
Somebody said masterclass felting. That's the thing, is this guy, his essence felts Phil. Yo, look at this squeegee motherfucker.
Yeah, it pisses him
I'm not
off.
worried about a Burt Reynolds guy.
This is so funny.
He's so I really don't know what it is about Dale that sets Phil off so much. These other fuckers, Boogie and Wings, don't really tick him like Dale does. It's because he's black, I guess. I don't know. What could it be? It's like Dale's the internal machinations of Dale's inner system. His spirituality is he is crafted. God put this man on Earth to felt Phil, so that Phil can never get a W over him.
You know what I mean? I'm in a completely different lane, so on and so forth.
It's also because Phil is a little racist.
So here's another message. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I have purposely stayed away from doing any reacting to documentary.
You know, remember Fairly Odd Parents with Dinkelberg? This is that. Like Dale is Phil's Dinkelberg.
Or any videos about you or our conversation last year.
Sire, I knelt to you, and I walked on eggshells around you, King, and please have something to do with me. I was respectful, but if you ever want to break the internet...
Oh, Phil's trying to replace T, is that it?
Oh my God.
You're breaking the internet now.
Oh, man.
That was, you know, the respectful thing to do after you've asked me to do it. So, I mean, if you ever want to break the internet, let me know. I'd be open to an interview stream, you know, or podcast. Unlike any of these other idiots, we actually
No,
have
this was the King Snake plot, Dale. The King Snake plot. He sounded like a bitch on purpose because he wanted to bait you into leaking it so that he can then act like a big king on his own stream, his own private public stream far away from you, where you couldn't respond, and then act like it was his intention to be retarded the whole time. You fell for it.
You hear this? Unlike everyone else, we have self-respect.
Now, in my opinion, I said this the other day. This was Schrodinger's DM, emphasis on the dinger. This was Schrodinger's DM. If he doesn't respond ever, then it's just Phil acting like a robbing little petty bitch, and no one ever has to see it. But if Dale does respond, then he leaks it. Then Phil gets to act like it was the plan the whole time. But if Dale humored it and did play Street Fighter 6 with him, then it would have been genuine groveling at Dale to get his attention, get him to play a game. And then it still fits Phil's master plan. Oh, I got you to play Street Fighter with me. Okay, but you acted like a little baby to do it.
What that means or any...
Love the content as always. New merch.
Thank you for the research. We actually have self-respect, and these low-cal fucks have no idea what that means or why it makes us so different. You know, so maybe we should capitalize on that and benefit from it, but I completely respect your avoidance of me because of all the internet drama bullshit, too. Just throwing the offer out there. Wish you the best.
Like, trying to pretend like him and Low Tier God are like this special class of person that are above the other low... Like, this is textbook narcissism, by the way, where it's like Phil believes that he's special and that he should be with the other special people because he's so special and great. It's pathetic.
Someone's saying this is from 23, yes, but it goes all the way to 25. Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume this man wrote this late at night, kicked back in his bed, dark all over the place.
Oh, he knows way too much.
Wolverine laying in bed, missing somebody because I don't.
Is Rox still around? Rox gave him the dossier?
That's what it is. That's what it is.
What? How else could you come up with
Cooked. Oh no.
these heartfelt messages? Just think, like, why would you randomly just think about me? Like, look, it's 4:26 a.m., bro. This is what you're doing. Like, ain't the guy married or something like that? You're thinking about a hot, sexy, 6'5" peanut butter complexion, chiseled skin. You know what I'm saying? According to the internet.
It's crazy, bro. Oh, shit.
It's 4:26, motherfucker.
Look, a certain type of pill, if you know what I mean. Hairline been intact the whole time I've been doing this internet shit. And you're thinking about me at 4:26 a.m. We're in completely different lanes. I'm not just a nigga that sits on streaming games.
Now Dale's in California, right? He's he's in the same time zone as Phil, right? It would literally be 4 in the morning.
Give us that, BBC. Give us that real content.
You cut on the stream, your audience they're just trying to figure out how to get on your nerves, right?
No, not the truth, the truth.
Buddy, this is brutal.
Just destroying this motherfucker. It's surgical, bro. Tactical nuke inbound.
Buddy.
We're in completely different lanes, brother. All right, all I said was stop cloud chasing, bro. If you're gonna blame me on anything, it's gonna cost you $5K. This is sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Godspeed kept it nice, new age black, and presentable. I just say, hey, stop cloud chasing.
Nice and new age black.
Next post that Dale wrote, this next message is by far the most savage thing I've ever heard. He just read and dragged Philip to filth and just fucking destroyed him.
It's gonna cost $5K on this shit. Stop mentioning me, bro, and upgrade your streams. On gang, I literally did it straight up new age black style because that's what I am, right? So
and then Phil did actually upgrade his streams after that.
Right, you can go back to one of my older videos on this is my response to the hope you're well. I said, I'm gonna let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you.
This is amazing. This is like the Navy SEAL copy pasta, like fucking legendary shit right here.
Oh, any category you could possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is just as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor. I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass. You need me. Now stand at miserable slumber NPC. You are literally a bum tonight. I share this to you.
He's an NPC.
Not even a summer ant.
He's in a miserable slumber. He's got a poverty ass stream.
Poverty ass stream weirdo. Now for context.
Now imagine still responding to this guy for years after and still begging him to come on your show and begging him to come on your Christmas stream because no one will spend Christmas with you but Ralph and Gayhole. Oh no.
That's a good one.
As soon as I said something about his stream setup, the guy went straight up to Toys R Us and just started grabbing all types of toys.
He got him, buddy. Oh man, he grabbing all them toys. He's just like a beanie baby.
I mean, he probably did go to Toys R Us though.
You know, stuffed animals, lights, ding dongs, stuff.
Stuffed animals and ding dongs.
It's true. That's what he has. He's got beanie babies and fucking Legos behind him.
Buddy.
It's all types of electronics just to spice his backyard up, you know, the back of his stream. As soon as I said something about his attire, every goddamn stream was a Hawaiian shirt. I'm like, bro, I didn't say put on Hawaiian shirts. I just said try something a little bit different.
How does he know this? How does he know this? Who told him?
Oh my god. We got Mr. Klosterhofer for 5 seconds where this is like nuclear fucking destruction. Phil talking about going nuclear? No, this is going nuclear, buddy.
This next line killed me.
The dude started opening up his shirt like Burt Reynolds with chest hair. I'm like, what is going on, bro? When I said, you know, dress a little bit better for your stream, I didn't mean go out straight to Marshalls and purchase infinite Hawaiian shirts, nigga.
And that's what he did. He went to Marshalls and cleaned out. This is the hydrogen bomb. Just fucking all that. He gets even better. He's so funny. He's
wait for the vast. The word vast.
Here,
I just said Gilligan Island. I didn't.
Gilligan's Island. I'm rewinding that.
It's all small and
medium
Marshalls. Fucking goddamn.
You know, dress a little bit better for your stream. I didn't mean go out straight to Marshalls and purchase infinite Hawaiian shirts, nigga. I just said Gilligan Island. I said literally just try a little bit harder. The guy went and just cleaned up Marshall's first rack, size medium, size small.
Not that anyone else would have been there. It's fucking Marshalls.
He's dead. Low-tier God, stop. You killed him. He's done. Size small.
Whole first rack.
Medium, bitch.
All Hawaiian.
He's small.
That is sharp, dude. That's like a fucking
Oh, Derek's still not at Toys R Us, is he?
Button-up shirts. All right, but this isn't even a fun
He
part,
used
right?
Derek's employee discount at Toys R Us.
No, remember. So he says it's always late at night when he's contacting me. That's what makes it even worse. Like these DMs are not 12 p.m. They're not midday. Like this is at night when like men should be like either sleeping, enjoying a show, and the guy literally keeps contacting me. So He says, hey, LTG, I hope that you're doing well. Actually, I mean that. Like, I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense.
What?
Nobody would ever care. But I'd like to do an interview with you on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between two of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I have a lot of eyes on me right now.
Oh my god! I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold. He really thought, he's like, okay, now that Sir Gold has boosted my profile, now I'm going to get Dale on my show. Like, no.
Dale would be baited by the Asmongold shit.
Oh, that's so pathetic,
That's
Phil.
crazy.
Oh my god, buddy. Welcome home, Phil. LTG still ain't going on your bum ass, poverty ass show, Ice Warden.
Asmongold, so it would definitely get you good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do. I don't send me some link I didn't click.
I don't think Dale would even want to talk to Asmon on his own.
You know, trying to
Apologizing. He's on his knees like a slave, apologizing before his master low tier god. Please, sir, I'm so sorry, sir. Wouldn't you find it in your heart to spare me but a crumb of clout by doing my interview, please? You're a bitch, Phil. You're a pussy, Phil. You're nothing but a no good. You know it, Phil. You know it. You're this guy's slave. You're his bitch, Phil.
Yeah,
Take the exercise bike? Thank you, I will. Thank you for inviting me.
He's Worm Jerry maxed it, buddy.
Well, how are you going to leak a DM that I never responded to? You were literally talking to the void. You know, when I see DM,
I won't leak this DM that I sent to you, but you didn't reply.
Message me. I don't even get mad. I just be like, damn, this guy again.
Oh my!
December 21st.
Look at this. Okay, how would not? I mean, this. So he's drunk.
Oh my god.
Wanna jump on my Christmas marathon stream and just talk made shit? I'll totally let you vent on me and everyone will find it hilarious. This is the stuff he would pitch me, where he gets blackout drunk, he gets in his feelings, and then he's like, please humiliate me, embarrass me, I'm a worm, stomp on me. It's like, are you okay? Like, this is beyond gay. This is crazy, bro. Whoa.
How about this?
What is jump on my Christmas marathon? Vent to me, oh.
Begging for money, is he gonna talk to you about making money?
That's crazy, man. I'm like, when I see a message from DSP or see him or hear him mention me, it's just like, it's like me seeing it's like a bum getting mad at me because I didn't toss him $2. So
just call him DPS, Dale. He calls you Dale, call him DPS.
No.
We know you want to.
What's crazy is after all of this humiliation, Phil's gonna crawl back in this guy's DMs and kiss his butt and fucking beg for a crumb again. Time after time after time, he won't let it go. He's like, no, I will get his peanut butter penis. Please, please, Dale on. Please, Dale.
It says, hey, Delon, happy holidays. Sorry to hear that you got photographed in the rat from R when you were just trying to live your life and have a happy, normal day. This has happened to me multiple times. I just wanted to invite. Well, hold on. When has anybody ever got a picture of DSP? Oh, yeah, also 2:27 a.m. When does anybody got a public picture of DSP? He's actually to my Christmas marathon one last time, not hostile at all, but for a friendly combo. It's all day on Tuesday, December 23rd, and I can get you on via Discord. It's looking like I'll have a good variety of guests, and you to be
nothing.
Good variety of guests. He had
Ethan Ralph,
and Gahul.
Gahul.
That's it. That's all he had. That's all he had. I looks like I have a good. Yeah, it was Christmas Eve. It was the day before Christmas.
LTG ghosted, Wings ghosted, Asmon ghosted.
Did then stream Christmas Eve the following day. So.
Damn. Rare tricks for a yap. Thank you so much. I think Phil's DMs are more embarrassing than having a micro penis. Well,
hey, you know, the perfect one on top of the list. So, you know,
I feel like this stream that Phil just did is honestly more embarrassing than him jerking off on stream.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I actually think it is. Like, I know, like, for the layman who just stumbles upon it, obviously it's not as embarrassing. But if you know Phil, this is the most embarrassing thing ever.
Lock them up to hate it, Luan.
I'd rather jack off on stream every single day than do a stream like that. That's crazy.
When did we get it on first name basis, right?
I literally
what fucking anime is this? We on the first name basis now?
By the way, we got Crooked Mojo with a packet up. Says, holy fuck, you guys are still going? I just got up this morning. You're still going, Kino. I know, and we're going to be going for a while, too.
I mean, it's 15 minutes left to this. We could half an hour, probably.
On LTG laughing at his new house. I can't wait to watch this.
Oh my god, this is the funniest.
I can't wait. And this got to be an old clip because he at least had more hair on his head. Now it's just like,
yeah, it's old.
To it, everything's gone.
Dale recognizes the piss filter. He knows it's old.
Oh, no. That's savage. Starts calling him Pee Wee Herman and shit. Fucking.
You said hair. You put a blow dryer to his hair.
Body arrest.
It's all gone.
Toxic man child.
All gone, G.
Going after you on wings. I'm not sure why he would go after wings at all.
Here we go. You ready for this? All right. Well.
So I guess the setup was, like I said, he went to Toys R Us. Like what is this shit? Like this, there was no thought put into this. It was just like, yeah, let me just get like a cool game over time in the back. let me just get some wall panel things. Like there's like no thought put into this shit. Like you didn't build this room. Just threw some shit together. Anyways, let's hear what he's got to say about me.
Well, folks.
At least he's lost a little bit of weight since that first photo, so looks like maybe he's eating a little bit better.
This like good faith, low tier god.
Good faith, yeah.
Then we got Spell Hazard for a gifted sub. Let's go.
Let's go, Spell Hazard. Thank you.
Like, when's the last time this motherfucker was on stage? Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Like, I guess he just knows everything about me. Like, like, imagine anybody from the Stream Awards inviting DSP to anything. Like, you like the classic drunk uncle there, just sipping up champagne, and chewing on grapes.
Chewing on grapes? It's like, what does that even mean?
Hey, puppy.
He's taking all the appetizers.
Yeah, I'm hearing this for the first time. This is pretty good.
Eat me arse, ole, for 5 subs. Ole, 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 ole.
Buddy. Why does this guy want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, why does he want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, every single thing. Like, bro, you were just in my DMs begging me for sex, begging me for collabs and podcasts.
His jug story.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. Salt and pepper goatee, hairline, way past Michael Keaton's.
Oh my God! Stop!
He wins right here.
Michael Keaton. This is Michael Keaton.
God damn.
Damn, dude.
Big ass Burton Ernie nose.
Oh my God! No! Stop the fight! Stop the fight! It's over! Oh, he's hurt, Joe! Oh, he's hurt!
Yo, fit.
I'm the last guy you should be thinking about plaid shirts on stream 24/7. Like, you know, like in public, I wouldn't even notice for the DSP. Like this is a visual NPC. Like I see guys like this in the gym all the time. Like I'm trying to clean off the bench. Hey, you done with that machine, brother? I'm like, yeah. All right, thank you. Hey man, I love it. Not love it, but man, you look great, brother.
Oh God! Oh no! It's just the guys know he's like implying the guy's hitting on him like this fucking gay like old man, zesty as fuck on the DL coming down. Oh man, he's sweet. He's zesty.
He's zesty.
This is LTG.
Okay, so obviously I removed everything that Phil was saying because we already watched it.
Yes.
But I left the ending of them so we would remember.
Streaming setup. All right.
This isn't a streaming setup. What's in front of me is a setup, and I'm in a giant room. And I'm actually taking my time.
He makes it's so effortless, you know, nonchalant. Like he just makes it so easy, you know.
I'm actually in a giant room right now, sir.
I didn't order shit off ToysRUs.com and just throwing shit on the walls and plastering toys, plastering posters. It's actually called a thought process and being a perfectionist because I'm in an actual house that I worked for, and I'm not just gonna throw random furniture in it, throw random shit on the walls. Like everything must be done strategically down to the science and my liking, right? Everything.
It's like a rug that's like a smiling sun.
So he knows nothing about art. I mean, he's an ice warden, so I wouldn't expect him to know anything about
it. He's an ice warden. I still have no idea what that is, but it's so funny that I've just decided to adopt it anyway.
What is an ice warden?
Ice warden? It's some shit from a video game or whatever. Like, it's just amazing. Like, I guess it's like, I imagine it like means
people.
Yeah, it's like a crusty ass white person with no fucking riz. That's what I imagine it is.
Like a rainbow smiling sun happy face. It looks like
this is a white warden?
That's what's on the floor in his streaming room. Okay.
I am pretty pale.
Before we continue.
This is true.
There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on it.
The wall is actually 96 inches up. You wouldn't know anything about high ceilings.
You wouldn't know anything about high ceilings. You wouldn't know anything about high ceilings, would you? Wall ceilings.
It's actually 96 inches.
It's actually 96 inches, fella.
This is fucking hilarious, bro. This is
Phil has low ceilings. He's a pauper. He's a peasant.
On my back. Oh, sorry. We're hitting 10.5 hours.
Wouldn't I moved in the last year because he studies me, he sends me messages late at night while he's in his bed next to his wifey.
Let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg.
Whoa.
It's ghetto level streaming. Like, let's be honest. Let's call it what it is. It's ghetto level streaming.
He's ghetto like
It's extremely ghetto.
He doesn't step on people. He doesn't
Section 8
degrade
streaming.
people. He doesn't demean people. He just calls a black man ghetto.
It's cheap shit.
I know. He's putting a black man down.
Yeah, so when the fuck did he tell me that?
It's like Dick Masterson and Eric July. I said it last stream. Why can't Phil just leave the black man alone to run his small black-owned business?
Because I don't pay attention to what he does, so I wouldn't know if he said that in the first place.
He took it all down. He took it all.
So he thinks that I took everything down because he said that I literally moved out of an apartment and moved into my house. So why would I?
It's just like, honestly, it's beyond the felt. Like the felt is stripped. It's a tabling and a half. Like it's like he's gone through the table now. It's like a floor. He's on the floor. He's heading to the fucking molten core of the earth at this point.
Yeah.
To the same.
Yeah. Fucking LTG's not even trying. It's just like boom, done. Stepping on ants right now. You know.
Oh, that was from my apartment that was much smaller into this vast space that I have now.
This is vast space. The final frontier.
No, that's what I'm saying. I gotta look at DSP just basically an NPC. It's nobody I take as a thread. It's nobody I get mad about. It's just like, oh man.
He's so right.
He feels like his streams are the absolute best content.
No, I told you, I've never said my streams are the best. And any guy that mentions somebody else's.
The playback of LTG watching videos is insane. It's like fucking surround sound. It's like I'm in the home theater.
Yo, while being a squeegee. I could tell already.
You
feel emasculated.
got the
yourself.
squeegee.
So when DSP
The
looks
squeegee.
at the mirror,
Oh my
unsatisfied with what he sees staring back at him.
The truth.
That's the main reason that he brought up my ego, because he wishes that he could have
we're
this
almost
bravado.
done.
But the thing is, he can't have this bravado because it literally does not exist inside of him. It's impossible. It would take DSP, I give him the same treatment. It would take him, let's see, for him, Ice Warden status, 0 games. Let's see, if I was to write him something, it would be...
Ice Warden status, 0 game, no games. Okay. Oh, no.
We start him off with about 250 dose of TRT just to get everything back fluctuating, rocky.
We gotta get his cock. His dick doesn't work. We gotta resuscitate him. We can rebuild him.
We have the technology.
50 cc's of tea.
And then on top of that, we probably choose some form of a peptide. I'm not really gonna say which one, but we definitely choose some form of a peptide to really get things going. And what I would do is I would actually...
He's giving him good advice, honestly, I think. Fuck, man.
If I was him, I would literally run to Amazon immediately and grab some foam minoxidil. Because these corners...
Run to Amazon? Run straight to an Amazon warehouse?
This is a fucking...
Easily just come up with a quick,
Captain Cook, hope you're enjoying, buddy.
makeover for this and to at least bring some of his years back. We gotta slap minoxidil on there, buddy. Just foam minoxidil. We can help you out. Minoxidil, a TRT, peptide of your choice, based off your research. Something to bring everything back to life, because I'm sitting over here watching a guy in plaid shirts talk about me.
From his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like it.
So this is a spare bedroom. This is 1 of 5. And
this is 1 of 5.
This is 1 of 5. Yeah, this is spare. I got 4 others.
Buddy, you're listening. I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5. And I guarantee you, this room that I stream out of is bigger than your master bedroom.
Hey, Gara.
Oh, no.
That's a fact.
The truth. The truth.
This guy is fucking funny, dude.
I don't even the grandma. This is literally a joke to me. I go through that door, but I choose to stream here. I got multiple other rooms to stream out of if I want to, but this is perfect for me. It's a vast space. It's bigger than your master bedroom. This room, I guarantee you, is bigger than any room in this house.
Kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again?
And about the kitty litter, also my cats have a $700 auto cat litter box.
Every aspect of his life just mogs Phil. He has the kitty litter robot, $700. His cats live better than Phil. Look at Phil, bro. Look at Phil's impotent, muppet-headed seething in the corner, bro. Phil, get in the crystal, bro. It's time to get in the crystal, Phil. You're done. You're roasted, bro. It's done.
Phil is this is beyond mog, bro.
Who was check that
Jasper
out.
versus Dexter, who would win?
I just change it out. I'm not even down there scooping. My cats live in top tier. They got the auto-rotating.
Dale, it's sub account. I don't even know what that is.
Cat's living the life.
Wait, so hold on. This dude is so lost behind in the sauce that he doesn't know what the numbers are under the camera. You know what? At that point, I don't even know why I'm saying anything. At that point, he doesn't even know what the Twitch sub count is. Oh, this is a complete joke. Yeah, this guy.
No, he's pretending, Dale. He knew what that was.
History. Let's click on it.
He was just A-logging you.
LTG view bots and
now we got R2D2's chat. I've always been a person that always fluctuated in viewers. I was never a view junkie. Whoever taps in, whoever don't. So, according to him, though, according to this Ice Warden that doesn't understand what a sub count is, that's what we do. Yo, virtual meal with 100.
100 sub bomb right there. Ooh, soulful Phil. Look at Phil.
Brutal.
It's like Phil is reacting to it in real time, even though he isn't. He just looks so demoralized and defeated there, doesn't he? Oh man.
That'd probably be his real reaction too.
Get this out. Yo, W's in the chat for virtual meal being a mod, dropping the candies. Remember, guys, I gift myself. I gift myself. Look, Ice Warden, when you watch this, that's what a sub count is. See the numbers?
Ice Warden.
All right, so if I click off your complaining video, it's a sub count.
Ice Warden is the best racial slur against white people I've ever heard. None of the other ones have ever hit, but this one's hitting different, bro. I'm you know what? Let's go. Let's go. He's doing it.
When my chat literally subs and supports the stream and rocks with me, we just gotta update you in cognitive, because you didn't even know what a sub count was, for goodness sakes. Perfect timing too. Thank you so much for that.
He pretended not to know what it is.
Testosterone fueled. I'm bet.
Testosterone fueled. I mean, yeah, because I actually hit the gym and take care of myself and eat clean and live. Of course, there's an Aliens 3 vein. Of course, there's the beefcake.
Of course, there's the beefcake. Aliens 3 vein. What you talking about, Phil?
Gotta be flowing.
Better than you. I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours. I make more.
I never really said I never said I was bigger than him. That's evidence. So what's the point in pointing out the
money than you?
I mean, the only time I brought up a bag is because he tried to act like a certain thing about a bag. He brought up finances first. I never brought up finances first.
And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense.
It's proven. It's proven.
He has thousands of viewers on his stream.
Phil never showed the evidence that it was proven to be fake.
My chat doesn't move. Let's act like the rest of these NPCs on
Twitch. It might exist.
Let's speed it up. Boom. Chat don't move. Let's get it.
What are they all doing? Did they all broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All of his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist.
Okay,
it's all smoke and mirrors.
Completely owned, Phil. It's over. It's over.
So when you see this, I don't know what this is. No one else does either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no.
Yeah,
if he did, he wouldn't be streaming from that.
Yeah, I believe that.
But that's kind of disingenuous. I don't like that he said that he worded it like that. Paid subscriptions. So from his eyes, I don't even believe that he believes this, but he's trying to phrase it as like, do you really believe that LTG has 3,000 people out there that pay like $7 a month or something, or $6 to subscribe to him? Possible, but it's probably more likely that it's a combination of paid subs and gift subs. Phil neglects to mention gift subs.
Room. It's just not like an unbelievable amount of subs.
I can believe he has 3,000 gift subs.
3,000 is reasonable.
Streaming from this room.
What's this?
I mean, it's literally my stream room. It's literally, the walls are massive.
What's this?
I still didn't touch the ceiling. Mind you, I'm 6'5".
You just can't beat that. You can't. That's the thing. You can't teach that. That's just pure Riz, bro. That's just pure game, bro. He's just balling. Like, this is some Michael Jordan 1998 fucking shit right now.
Yeah.
Like, this motherfucker's unstoppable. This is crazy.
The way he just like looked up in the at the ceiling and just jumped and went, "I'm 6'5". That's like comedy. Like he wrote that shit on a script. It's like a movie. It's a part of a movie.
Your house is not recess lit. Like,
This is a generational run from Low Tier God right now. Like, this is generational aura right now. Just aura farming, just W farming on Phil's corpse. Like, you gotta respect it, bro.
No,
it's so good. It's so good.
Broke down everything. Like, do you know what recessed lighting is, or is your house full of lamps and classic grandma shit?
No, Phil lights candles.
Lighted, brother.
This dude doesn't even have. He doesn't even have central
The
AC.
discussion was that LTG is the black DSP.
Nobody, look. When I first started doing YouTube, I didn't even know what the fuck a DSP was. Like, I didn't even know what this guy was. Like me being a version of him, I'd literally have to dial back into the corniest version of myself. And I promise you this, there was never a version of me that was ever the level of DSP. You might have to dial back to like 11 years old for me and DSP to be on the same level. And
holy shit.
Where does the disdain come from? Because I won't play the guy in Street Fighter.
That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to emulate DSP has done nothing, and I mean nothing iconic ever. He hasn't eclipsed into different realms. He hasn't been brought up in any other conversation.
He masturbated.
Street Fighter 2.
He masturbated on camera.
You're not better off than anyone else. It's really confusing.
So the thing about it was even crazier is that, and I'm gonna keep pausing it. What's even crazier is that he didn't even watch the video at all. He just spent the first 9 minutes. I'm just gonna call it fake bashing because I don't take this serious. You didn't even watch the Wings video. He just immediately just let off everything he fake dislikes about me. Like, he sends me love letters, and the tip of the AMs when everybody should be asleep, when you should be in bed next to your wifey. And somebody that goes to my gym that watches his content told me that allegedly he spent Christmas alone. So I don't know if that's real. I don't know if his wifey left him. I'm not really sure what's going on. But I mean, he was trying to invite me to a damn Christmas Eve stream or something like that. So maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know.
Look at him spreading misinformation and fake news.
Men envious of black men.
Yo,
Phil, you're letting down the side. Phil is letting down the white race right now. Ice Warden sisters, what are we doing right now? Like, Mayo Monkey bros, what are we gonna do?
We done.
It's over,
buddy.
It's over, dog.
It's just like, damn, I would have never thought I'd see the day where if I was a white guy,
Caucasian sissies, it's over. What are we gonna do? Phil's our representative. White people, we had a pretty good run. There's a lot of empires and inventions and shit like this, but it all ended on this day when Philip Brunel was smited by Low Tier God. What can you do?
What care about is somebody black? Why would I think about somebody black if I'm a white guy? I'm already white. All I gotta do is just blend in with society.
That's kind of
boondog. That's kind of moment where they'll scuff the guy, I'll kill you, and then
wait a minute, I'm white.
Starts to say, wait a minute, I'm white. You know, it just goes, woo.
That goes kind of too hard up.
Listen, man.
And do what I'm supposed to do. But think about
that's kind of dangerous, Dale. I don't know if you can say that.
It's kind of crazy. You white guys out there, you gotta really go back to your roots. Go back to your, your Warren Buffett's, your Donald Trump's.
It's fucking like Low Tier God's giving the ethno-state speech. You have to return to tradition, and crack that whip, man. Oh, this is like a flawless victory. Like,
for the fighting game,
no fucking crumbs, not one crumb left at this point. Like, holy shit. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Like, the thing is, what people don't realize, I don't need to disprove anything that somebody speculated about me on the internet. I don't need to disprove anything about my personal.
Oh, we got granola, but unless it's Low Tier God was at the Streamer Awards while DSP was wage quitting truck sim. Surely that's not true. That's not true, is it? They really invited this guy to the Streamer Awards?
Yeah.
He doesn't know that?
No, they're saying it's true. No.
I'm LTG. And I am a victim. That's never gonna happen. Whatever lanes want to speculate, I'm gonna just let you speculate. Just know that nobody's ever had a conversation with me. Nobody's ever asked me anything. I've never given any information. So where would it possibly be coming from?
He's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad.
What is a whole Breaking Bad intro?
Yes.
I think this guy just gets a high off my voice.
Of isolation, where he doesn't know anything about anything around him.
Gail, have mercy, sire.
But
sire,
buddy, you win.
You won.
Please.
Like, please.
We hate Phil, but you gotta give him some mercy, dude.
It's like more ruthless than us at this point. Like, this is some savage stuff.
Yeah,
it basically
30
is.
minutes ago, exactly.
Right?
A weird bubble of isolation. When's the last time DSP was seen IRL? When's the last time he walked into an actual gym?
His one day off.
Everything ordered off Amazon. Talking about a bubble I'm literally always seen in public. Recording on Target, trying to buy board games for the family on Christmas so we could play Sorry collectively. I'm getting messages at wee hours in the night when you should be in bed with your quote-unquote wifey. Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. Everybody that makes videos about me are ugly. There's a difference. Look, he just got so angry and upset.
Yeah,
he can't deny my height.
He hit the truth is he can't deny it. Oh no, he's hot. No, it's fucking Squidward. Vision him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot.
What is there?
This poor little white boy. Poor little Philip, buddy. Poor little Philip just got absolutely victimized, just chumpatized by LTG.
This is like we think awesome skateboarders, but they're a skateboarder.
The Tony Hawk just fucking shot.
Or as Phil would say, low tier god.
Dark slides, you know.
God, that's why he's DMing me late at night.
Tony Hawk show.
The hours that he's messaging me are the hours usually you should be getting top or being involved with a woman. Yet he thinks I'm a hot guy because he's messaging me at the wee hours of the night.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. If you have a big house, which he claims he's moved into a giant house, I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to drive to the gym to do that. And you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry.
They look so done.
You have to wait for them. It's all dirty. You can think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too.
This is amazing.
If you were affluent, why even respond?
Because he knows everything that Phil is saying. Anyone with common sense, it's refuted. Like, it's self-evidently retarded. So he doesn't have to say shit.
Yeah, exactly.
If you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership?
I'm tired, boss.
The weekly membership. Look at him.
Dirty machines, but people bothering you. He had to get an oil change, and it took 3 hours. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street.
All right, I knew he was gonna say that. You know what? I'm gonna end the video right there. As soon as he said Jiffy Lube,
it was
hey, look, DSP, Burt Reynolds, me and you were not the same. All right, like that. If I would have just heard Jiffy Lube 20 minutes ago, I would have cut the video off 20 minutes ago. You know what? Wish you the best in every of your endeavors or whatever you got going on.
He has nothing going on, I assure you.
He just is like, he just hits him. He realizes, God, I'm just dunking on an invalid. Yeah. Like, I'm just talking to a straight up mouth drooling slobber bucket tard. I have better things to do.
Like he beat up a retard and he realized the person's special needs like midway through the fight.
Once we end this clip, we have one last perfect capstone to all of this. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. God, so if we go back into our DSP folder,
right? 1 second, I have to just reshare the.
This is so amazing. So if we go back into our DSP folder and we go into folder 3, the miscellaneous folder, we have the entire thing in a nutshell. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Bishop Red says, you really need a mirror on your desk when making
No.
And Phil says, I can see myself in OBS, genius. The entire point just goes over Phil's head. That it was all projection. And he needs some self-awareness. He needs to look in the mirror. Whoa!
Let's ring the bell.
And AL8 with another gifted sub.
Thanks,
and
Anal.
with that, I think that's going to be it for us tonight, guys.
I'm tired, guys. Thank you so much for the.
We'll see you guys here.
I am surprised. Like they seemed really burnt out during the Turkey Tom segment, but the past 4 hours they really picked it up. They turned it around. I was quite. I thought I was very critical. I said the Turkey Tom segment could have been much better. I was quite critical, even more so afterwards on the stream and the Baby Park server. I was like, that was kind of felted. The whole show should have been about Turkey Tom. But I will say this: they recovered it with the Phil segment. And they'll be back again tomorrow with more amazing nonsense to come.
Monday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern for more Kino Casino.
Yeah, Dale brought them in. Dale fucking perked them up. This is quite inspirational. I was playing at 1.5 speed, so we weren't really watching them for a whole 4 hours. We were actually watching them for 5 hours because I had to pause and talk over them as well. But look, I had to do it. 1.5 speed. And it took us to 4 a.m. just to consume that. Now, I spent like the first hour just kind of chilling out in the island. But yeah, we're caught up now. Pretty good. I am glad that I saved that for its own little segment tonight. Because if I had really pushed myself to stay up Friday to watch that, I would have been dead. I would not have been alive. I also would have been very late for work. It would not have been fortuitous, as Phil would say. This is word of the week. Even with the shops closed, I felt like I got a lot done tonight. It is a shame that they only let you do two hotel rooms a day. The next time I put this on, I'll be able to invite Cece over, the Splatoon Shiver. I'll be able to invite Shiver from the Splatoon series, but as a squirrel. Also gotta check out the other DLC. I started it, but I never went out to that other island. So more for me to do. I gotta make a fishing rod. Oh no! I don't even have one iron nugget! It's so over, chat. Oh well. Let's put my shit up. Then we can find someone to raid and I can go home. 'Cause guess what, idiot? I have to be awake in the morning! Again! Ah! This music kind of sounds like that one Mario Kart song. Yoshi Valley? But not. Well, guys, it looks like that's it. It's done. That's the end of the stream. It's over. There'll be no more Dingus streams. We're rage quitting. Appreciate everyone for coming by. Appreciate the positivity. Everyone being cool. Doing the things that they do that keep them going. I'm gonna do the thing that keeps me going. And I'm gonna go to bed. I think we'll raid... This person has been suggested to me by Nurgle. This is a Nurgle suggested streamer. So for once, I'm actually looking at the suggestive YouTuber redeem. And it's also someone that Abigail is familiar with, the crocodile person. So it was like a 2-for-1. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Wigglebottom. You're welcome. But I appreciate everyone helping with the partner push. We're almost there. I guess I'll let you know. I'll let you know if this one counts in the morning. I think is when it updates. Bear costume. Whoa. Me, my bear costume. If it does count, we'll only need 2 more to get the full 6. Then I gotta wait 30 days and do another 6. And then I can write an application to them about how I was able to cheese the requirements by restreaming and getting your lurks and getting your raids and your is that it? Yeah, that's the 3. Your attendance, engagement, and your support. Except it's my version. The lurk, the raid, and the restream. The LRR. Alright, Pablo. I'm done. If I talk anymore, I'm gonna lose my voice.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by! Stream's over. It's 4 a.m. for me. It's 5 a.m. for you. What are you doing here? You gotta go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's time for you to get up. It's time for you to get up. No, wait. Get up and go to bed is what I meant. Go lay down. Go get something to drink. Go get something to eat. Go walk around. Go crash out. Go sleep. Go do the things that keep you who you are. I do appreciate everyone coming up, showing up for the Kino catch-up stream, the Kino-thon, as it were. It was very fun, as always. Welcome back, Tevin. And welcome back and welcome home, everybody who made it to the end of the stream. If you're hearing the dulcet tones of my voice right here, right now, you made it to the end of the stream. Congratulations. I appreciate you for making it to the end. Let's see, Streamlabs? You could have been anywhere else. You could have spent your evening anywhere else, but you spent it with me. And I like you for doing that. I got a lot to shout out. Thank you to Velavana for the follow. Thank you Ace P. Caswell with the follow. Thank you to Neat Flex Engine for the follow. Thank you Chaos for the follow. Thank you Silent Assassin Prime 4 months. Thank you Ann Lee, the guy. Raid with a party of 24. Almighty Tevin, massive raid with a party of 192. Thank you Alpha Elite TV. Prime for 41 months. Con Wooble, the 5 gifted to Riku Zephyr, Miss Shark, Timber Silent, Tuna Sandwich, and Malcolm X Square. Egg Gang, the tier 1 for 40 months. And 1337, gifted tier 1 to Guy with 2 names. Alien TV, thank you for the raid with a party of 4. Tom Tony, the follow. He thought he was following the whole time, but he wasn't. Con Wooble, the 75 year. Show Sean, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. And Sasha Kaineko, raid with a party of 6. No, I have 36 rather. I'm blind, I can't see numbers anymore. Alright. But thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Another restream tomorrow night, I believe. I'll do Kirby tomorrow. See, I really, really want to get back to the Fire Emblem morning streams, but work this week isn't gonna allow it. I have a slew of morning shifts upon me. Out of nowhere. Nothing I could do, dude. So I promise I will get back to Fire Emblem. I don't want to do Fire Emblem in the evening time. It's an experimental style stream. We're going to do Fire Emblem exclusively in the mornings, whenever I can fit it. Usually it'll be a stream where it's Fire Emblem in the morning and then something else in the evening time. But this week it's not going to work out. But I do have a collab on Wednesday. We're going to play with Koizumers. We're going to do some Mario Party. The guy that was here earlier, the guy with the voice acting role. Yeah, Tevin, that guy I talked about, who I was in Ralph's server with, he was like, bro, let's play Mario Party. And I was like, that sounds great, you guys. And guess what, Tevin? He was here earlier. He has a voice acting gig in a game. I think it's a game. I think he's under NDA. He didn't say what it was. Whoa, he's going places. Okay, this is the Nurgle suggested streamer. The grandfather _ Nurgle suggested streamer. So I am familiar with this person through cultural osmosis because the croc person that stopped by the other day also knows this person. So it's like mutual acknowledgement. But I don't really know anything about them other than what I'm looking at right now, right here on my side. So if you don't like where you get sent to, it's Nurgle's fault. But guess what? It's her non-stop birthday donathon. She's playing Super Mario Sunshine. We're gonna hit her with the old classic. Again, this was a Nurgle demanded raid. I can't stress that enough, you guys. The raid message should just be, it's Nurgle's fault. But I don't think she would understand that. Appreciate it. Big ups, adios, bye-bye, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, thanks for letting me on your island, Ivan. It was fun. Like your island fucking mogs mine. I kneel, Ivan. I kneel. I'm not gonna come to you in Twitch DMs though. I won't kneel that much. Alright, good night, guys. And you represent the dingus name, so don't be weird over there, okay? Bye-bye.